No, I've never met an OCD Lego fan, but today we're probably going to figure that out for ourselves. I'm sure by the end of this build, I am going to be an OCD Lego fan. The weather in Corby, that's where I'm based. For all you new watchers out there, it's supposed to be really baking hot today, but at the moment it's been raining and it's really gloomy out there at the moment. So if you do hear rain soon, that's why. I've been doing some muck arounds with Berg. This has been a great help actually. So I've got all the instructions, even though they're in the box here, which I haven't opened, on PDF. So I can actually show you the instructions here, and I can flick through it here. And then when I'm actually doing the build, I can just go to the workshop cam here, and as you see, you'll see a little thing down there about the stage I'm currently working on, which is pretty cool. So I'm glad we've got that set up. I've learned about nolling. It does sound like something from World of Warcraft, I have to say, but yeah, I'm not. I'm not nolling. I'm just going to try and find the parts and get frustrated. So there'll be times when I'm just yabbering to myself about anything. I will try and look at chat whenever I can. And other than that, it should be a fun stream. Now I saw someone doing this online. As I said, it took 5 hours for them to do on a speed build, and they just sped the video up. Because I haven't done Lego since I was a teenager, I'm putting another hour on top of that. So I reckon 6 hours. So if we get this done by 3 p.m., I'll be happy. But we're going to be building the Orca first. And that takes up most of the time. The shark and the diorama for the base doesn't seem to take up that much time. So it's all cool. When grandson does his Lego, he uses different bowls for the individual bags. I'm not doing that. I'll be doing one bag at a time and we'll see how it goes. Currently at the moment, in the channel, let me just check. We've got 81 people in here. Oh my God. Why are you all up this early? At the moment, I'm appealing to the Aussies, I'm guessing, because it must be, I don't know, 8 o'clock. So you're looking about afternoon, late afternoon, about 5 o'clock in Australia. And then in America, everyone's in bed. So you're either up really late or just listening to me in the background. And folks in the UK, you're either off to work or it's just extremely early. So you're listening to me in bed. So I don't know who I'm appealing to by starting it this early. But the reason I'm starting it this early is because I don't know how long it's going to take. It is a little bit hot in here. So I will have the aircon on in here. So you might hear that sort of fan in the background. But it's going to be fun. Now, what I've got here is I'm just going to show you the first few pages of the PDF document. Basically telling you about how they've got Lego are doing more product sustainability. I think all the Lego pieces are in paper bags. The Lego Builder app, I didn't download it, Berg. I don't think I've got much room to be having another bit of technology on the counter. And Johnny Campbell there is the guy who actually designed this, which is cool. And then it's just telling us about the set and also the film. So we're going to be starting on pack 1, which is here, but I haven't actually opened the box yet. So I can't. I've got a timer to start to see how long this is going to take. So I can't really start that until I've opened the box, actually seen what's in it. So it's 3 a.m. in Kentucky. Oh my God, 5 p.m. There we go. Good estimate. It's because my brother's online, Daniel, and he's over in Canberra way. So okay, so I've got a few cameras as well. So I've got this overhead camera. I've got the close-up camera. I've got this camera here, which I'm going to use in a second. Then I've got this camera over here. So I'm going to use this camera. And this, all I've done is broke the sellotape. I haven't opened this. So this is what it's looking like. And you can see what the bag is. Labeled bag 9. Let's try and get this in an order. Back 3. There doesn't feel to be much in there, but each bag seems to be quite manageable. Pack 10. Pack 7, pack 13, no idea. Has this got a number on it? No, we'll figure that one out in a second. Look at the mast. The mast is bendy. Is that the mast? I don't know what that is. It's bendy. Pack 11. I'm going to try and find a home for this. Pack 5, pack 8, pack 4. I can see I'm just going to be trying to find packs. Pack 2. I'm guessing this is part of the base diorama. So I'll leave that to one side. We're going to need that one first. Pack 1. Pack 12. And this is the empty box. Let's get rid of that. And then we get to open this, which I'm guessing is the instructions, which I'm probably not going to be using because it's all going to be online. Now, I did check the online PDF file, and it's 227 pages long. So it's quite a big file. But as you can see here, everything that I just showed you on the screen is going to be here. As you see, we're going to be starting with this section here. Now, as I said, I don't know if this equates to 227. It does. Look at this. Well, 227 pages takes you there. So the rest of it is just an inventory of parts. So I'm guessing if you are knolling, you could actually use that and put every single part, if you didn't want to break the packs open, into their individual constituents there, which should be fun. So we'll have to see. I will have this on hand just in case I do need that. I will probably just zoom that camera up just a touch. I think that's better. I think the actual width and length of this model should fit perfectly on the workstation, so we'll have to see how that goes. Now, what I'm doing is I'm just going to make some space on the side of my workstation and go back to the camera, and I'm going to start that timer off. Now, I've got a script running for that, so this is going to be fun. You may be 58, but still enjoy it. And good morning, Will. The plate bag is not numbered. What plate bag? Is that the bag that you're talking about? I don't know. We'll figure that one out. If you can't find it, I'll be looking at chat. Because you know I'm going to get stuck on a couple of bits and you'll all be shouting at me for about 10 minutes before I actually get on to what I'm actually supposed to be doing. So we'll have to see. Okay, so the time is now 8:05. We're going to start this build. Let's start the timer off. There you go. And let's get on with it. So pack one, we're going to open it up and see what's in the box. What's in the box? Look at this. It's got a perforation line on there, which doesn't actually let you rip along that perforation line. But this is everything that we've got in pack one, which is going to be fun. Look at it. Now, I'm guessing we're looking for coloured pieces. So the coloured pieces in the instructions are going to match the coloured pieces that we've got here. We've got a little bag here as well, which I'm guessing is, let me just open it up, more little tiny bits. Whoops. And we're going to be making Chief Brody by the look of it. It's the first one. Now these little tiny bits I'm going to keep separate from the bigger bits, I think. So I'm going to keep them over that side there. Perfect. Okay, so let's get to the close-up cam. So we're going to be doing Chief Brody first, and this is his face with his little glasses there. He needs a hairpiece, which I've got on here. Oh, it's been an age since I did Lego. But that's a good start. Now, he hasn't got glasses. I'm taking it glasses are a little separate. I haven't seen any glasses in here. It's interesting. Okay. I need to put his body on. Where's his body? There it is. I'm sure I'll find it when this pack's finished. I need legs, which are here. Oops. Come on, get in there. He's got a little... Am I allowed to say the G word? There's two G words. There's two of these G words. Which I'm going to put one in his hand. But in the picture, he's definitely got glasses. But on the... Unless I've got another figure for him, another face. How do you get there? There we go. I've got the little G word in there. Now, there is another G word here. Shall I put that one in that hand as well? He can be like a double gunslinger. Oops, I said the word. I'm in trouble. There you go. That doesn't look too bad, does it? Now, Burgess, you were talking about the plate. I'm guessing that plate is in here. It's not labelled at all, but it says I should have 1 times this, and I haven't got any black plates that look like this. So I'm just going to have a look at these 2 plates. And I think it's this one. We've got 3, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's this one that I'm going to need. So that was in one of those clear plates as well, which is looking cool. Okay, so that's pretty much what Chief Brody looks like. I really can't see any glasses. So check the back of his head. Well done. Who said that? Riley, thank you. There we go. He's got glasses. Well done. God, you see, this is how knowledgeable I am in the whole thing. Oops. Just put his head on backwards. Let's just put the hairpiece on. That's better. Now it looks like Chief Brody. He's got glasses. We're all happy. Okay, let's put him to one side and we're going to start the main build now. Okay. Well, we've got this tool. that if we get things stuck or I put things in the wrong place, which is bound to happen, we can use this to get off. And there's instructions, as you can see on the screen there, how to do that. But first thing we're going to do is we're going to be taking... They are manageable sizes, these pieces. Now, my colour blindness, I think, is going to be an issue here. Because, look, we've got some binoculars there. Is he meant to have binoculars in the other hand, perhaps? We'll see. Because this looks green to me, but the picture looks brown, so I don't know. But we're supposed to be having 5 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is going to be going on here like that. That is how we start. That is the first bit of Lego I've put together in, an age. Just leaving that one section there. So that was a nice, easy way to start this build. I've flicked through too far. Okay, so from there we're going to be putting another piece in, which goes in the other side here. And we can continue building this on. Now, should I be fussy? Is my OCD playing up? Should I have the Lego logo facing in the same direction as all the other Lego logos? I don't know. Is that too OCD? Okay, we've got these 2 panels here going either side here. I'm not going to worry about the direction of the Lego writing. The Lego Geeks. The instruction says bag 1 plus a plate. Oh, right, okay. I can't figure out those instructions, but yeah, I've got that. That's all cool. Good morning, Marcel. So, that's looking good. What we've got to do now is flip it over by the look of it. Because I'm going to be adding these square blocks, which I'm looking for. Which are these bigger ones here. So, one there. One here. One here. And finally, where am I? Hello, McFly. It's probably in front of me, isn't it? There it is. And one there. Cool. Now, I'm just going to go back to this camera a second. Don't worry, the timer will still keep counting. I normally have a screen so I can see what my cameras are doing. And I'm having to turn my head, so I'm just turning my screen on up here so I can see actually what camera I'm meant to be on. Quite fun. But that was quite an easy start. I'm sure it's not going to stay that way. Stand by. Let me just go to the channel I'm meant to be on. There you go. We're good. Wayne gets Lego OCD and the stream goes more than 5 hours. Well, we'll see. If it's going more than 5 hours, I've done something terribly wrong. So we'll have to see. Okay, so they're in. So now what we're going to be doing is turning this back over. We're going to be adding loads of parts now. So I've got 2 of these long parts here, which are the same size. One's going here. And one's going here. Perfect. Then I've got some shorter ones, which are here. One here. One here. And then a blue one, which is going on the end there. This is where it gets funky. So I'm leaving a gap there. So this is going to start there. Then I've got this red one. And then finally we've got another blue one. Oh, look, I'm whizzing through this. Then we've got one of these tiny parts here, which is going to go on the end. Again, I don't know what half of this stuff does. So you'll have to forgive me if, well, we'll figure out what it's doing together, I think. So that's that little bit done. I've got to turn it over. And I'm going to be putting some kind of side panels on, which look like this. Now, this is going to be interesting. So we need to leave 3 and put these ones in here somehow. Like that. That's an interesting one. Is that how they go? Leaving that on the side? Very interested. Now, when I used to do Lego back in the day, when I was a teenager, I'm not going to lie to you, we never had pieces like this. So it's interesting to see how these fit in. But I'm guessing it should be flush on the end here, which it is. So that's a good start. And then we're going to do the same on the other side. 1, 2. I can see sore fingers, yeah, definitely. How much of the stream will be saying it's under your right hand? Yeah, it'll be spot the part. In the middle of building the Technic 4 GT, currently at 7 hours. Wow. You're going to have plenty of snot techniques in this build. Yeah, no, definitely. By the way, I have got I'm saying I'm still getting over a chest infection. I've got hay fever at the moment. So talking about snot, there might be a lot of that today. Those pieces didn't exist in the early 90s when I was a kid either. Really, it's great. How we've come on here. It's all good. Okay, so we're still going to be sticking on with this side that I'm working on here. I've got to get these flat pieces now. And these are going to be going into the gaps here. No, but the other way around. So they're going kind of up. I'm building upside down now. So one. Whoops, get that one in. Come on. 2. 3. 4. Do you like my seamless transition of cameras there? I will try and remember to do the cameras. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's asking me for 6 of these though. So no, this one shouldn't be in here. Oh dear. Now I've got to see. I told you I'm going to make a mistake already. I've got to. How do you use this thing? I need to get this piece out. Any ideas? I'm going to clue. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. So we only put them in this one here. See, there's my first mistake. And I need one more. Because in these end pieces here, we've got these ones which are going to go over the side. Did anyone shout at me then about putting the wrong piece in? I'm surprised. I normally get told off by that. To this side. Perfect. And that is now how that's looking. Not bad. Let's go to the... Oops, we skipped a bit forward. We're going back to this side again now. We've got these 2 big plates, which I'm really enjoying this to start off with. And now I don't know why I ever went away from Lego. Why did I stop building Lego? There you go. 2 of those pieces in. Then we've got this one unit here with some holes in it, which is going to go across there, like that. We're whizzing through this. This is great. I bet it's not going to stay that. Right, now I need to make something little. I'm just going to put that to one side. And I need this piece here. I'm looking at one of these little blue pieces we got. Let's go to the close-up camera. We're doing some in-depth work now. In there like that. We need to do 2 of these. So that's 1. Let's do another one. And that one's 2. That's what we're making, but I missed a step, so I need to do this green step as well, which is this one here. I missed step 1 then. Hello, is it Gilly or Jilly? But thank you for that. The orange tool works as a lever to pop pieces off. I can see me using that a lot, Riley. It's going to be fun. The last Lego model I made was the Kingfisher bird model. Oh my god. Okay, so now we've got these. This is basically going to be going on to, let me get this right, this piece just here. And this one's going to go onto this piece just here. But I can see a problem already. In my picture, that's wrong. Hang on a second. This is going to go underneath, like that. It kind of looks like the picture, but I've got this gap under here. But in the picture they haven't got that gap. I'm looking at all the pieces I'm supposed to use. That's exactly right. So I don't know. I think there's a problem with a picture there. Can you see that? Let me go to the PDF document. Look at picture 2. It looks like there's a piece under there, but there definitely isn't a piece under there. Strange. Okay. I'm just following the inventory of parts, you see. So then I need these 2 black pieces, blue pieces here. Get them in. And then once again, I've got another blue piece just going into the back here. To make whatever this is. I've got no idea. But what I do know is that when I bring this over, this is going to be going on top of that. And it's going to be going flush to that bit, I think. I think that's where that gap was. So that's looking like that. Where am I? There, I was on the right camera. So let's get these all the way in. Like that. Perfect. That was a fun part. Okay. Let me change the camera. That's fine, it's correct. Yeah, if I go wrong, please shout at me. because I need. This is the only way I'm gonna know. I am getting OCD. I am going to try and make sure these Lego things are the same way. We're now putting this big square piece in here. And I need this piece, which is going to be going kind of round here by the look of it. And another one going on the other side. See, look, we are working through it. That's not too bad, is it? Cool. This is wonderfully weird watching Wayne live at 8:20 on a Friday morning. Yeah, tell me about it. I don't know if my body's like figured it out yet. It is too early. Okay, let's put some of these pieces in. So we've got this brown piece on either side now. One there and one here. Then we've got, wow, what's that? Two different brown pieces that are 4 long. Stand by. I'm trying to find them. Where are they? A 4 and a 2. Oh, perhaps they're not brown. They might be black. Just looking what I've got here. Hang on a second. I'm nolling. There we go. I've got these. No, it's not these. I need a 4 and a 2. So it must be that. It is this. Right, so it's only one piece I need of this. So this is going to go on the end of this brown one there. And then I've got a black one going like that. Now, I think this is where the bassinet's going to be going. I'm hoping it is. But then I'm using some planks. Now, this is interesting. We've got another black piece that's going to be going the 4th one along. Is that right? So we've got 3. Right, so that black piece is going to go there. And then we're putting these planks in. This is interesting stuff. Never had this before as well. So a 2 in there. Then we've got this long one going in there. Long one going next to it there. I should have a square one. Let's put a single one in. Single one in here. Then this square one with the hole in the middle there. Then we've got a shorter one by the look of it, which is going to go to the end there. Another one that sort of size, which will be going to the end of this section. One there and one there. That's good. Is that it? We've got more bits left over. I'm just double checking to the picture. I think that's everything there. Right, cool. Let's go to the next picture. Oh, we're going to be extending onto all of these planks. So, let's see. We've got a 2, which is going to go here. We're leaving 3 open. Then we've got this long one. Then we've got a short one. Then we've got a long one, which is going to take it to the end there, I believe. Then we're going to take another long one into there, which goes on to this point here. I've got this black part here, which I'm guessing is for the mast. Then I need a 2. Planking's great. I can deal with planking. Okay, I just want to double check what I'm going to need here. I think it's going to be 4. Yep, it's another long one there. This gets a bit funky. Just trying to find the piece for that. We've got this 2 section that you can see here, which is going to go miss a gap in there like that. Then a single. Perfect. And then another long one, which leaves 1 at the end, so that's all good. And that's that little bit by the look of it, isn't it? I'm just double checking. Yep, we're all good there. And then we're going to continue doing the last of this planking, which means I've got these. So I'm missing 2 and putting 1 of them in. And the same next to it. And then I've got a single in there. Then I've got a long one going in here. Then a short one. I'm planking. Look at this. Then a long one. Then a 2. Then another one of these ones. going down here. Then another one of these ones in the middle. Then another 4. Too bad Lego doesn't have flocking. We'll have to leave now. Take care, John. See you later, mate. Lego planking, yeah. There's a lot of neon Lego companies. I'm just getting my bearings. So we've got that one in there, but on this edge we've got the 2 one again. So it's one of these, like that. The guy who designed this, I'm telling you, this is very clever, I have to say. One there, one there. We're running out of planking, so this is the last bit of plank going in here. Cool. So that's the planking done there. That don't look too bad, does it? Look, check that out. Okay. Right. Put that to one side because now we're creating something with these beasts here. So I need, let's get it right, this one first. And we're going to be putting one of these bits of Lego on it. I don't know what this is. Pretty cool piece. Never seen one of them pieces before either. Then I'm going to be putting, oh God, this is interesting. One of these 2s on, which has got a little channel in here. For I don't know what. Some sort of, I think this might be for the spears that go on the side of the windows. I think. Only looking at the picture. One in there. Then I've got, let's figure this one out. This funny piece here as well. Look, check this one out. Look. Interesting. That's going to go here anyway. And then on top of it, we've just got a 4, which is going to create a kind of little gap just under there like that. So that's that one. I need to make another one as well. So again, same sort of way. We're going to have one of these pieces on the end. Then a 2 piece, which was this thing here. Facing out with the little notch in it. Excellent. Then another little one of these. Then this, which is facing, let me get the right way, that way. And once again on top, putting one of them. So they look, well, camera mild, they look kind of identical. But we need to put these now on what we've created here. They actually go on, let me try and figure the way out, with the curved side facing out. So this one is going to be going on here. And I'm just checking whereabouts it goes on. Does it go on that bit? Or does it go? It seems to go further back. Don't know. It doesn't fit very well there. I think it does go there. Leave it. Does it leave a gap? I can't really see the picture. What do you reckon? Another surprise ad. Oh yeah, there's ads running today. I can't stop it. It's because of the length of the stream. I can set it to balanced ads. I am going to put them all the way back there, okay? If that's wrong, then I'll know later on. But I could have put it aggressive, but I put balance. So, yeah, there will be ads running. But there we go. That's looking like that. I might have to move that forward. I don't know if that's right. Doesn't really help me. But there you go. That's that one done. Then we've got... Now, this is interesting. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Okay, so help me out here. I need help. That's pack 1 done. But I do have bits left over. Is that right? Is that are these spare? Why would they? Did they give us spares? I haven't had to use those. Yes, I have. I have. They're not spare. Stand by. I missed a bit out. Right. Okay. So so hang on. Before I put this top piece on, I need to put that piece on there. Then put that piece on. Right, that's better. That piece there, then that piece on there. Right, that's good. But, just double checking. 1, 2. Then I've got one of these bits here. Stand by. I'm confused now. Hang on a minute. We've got 1, 2. How am I supposed to get that piece on there? Let's just take that off. Put that piece on there. There we go. Look, I was rushing. Take this piece off. Put that piece on there. Then put that on top. Right, we're good. I'm double checking. Right, we're good. Which means that I do have some bits left over. Look, check this out. I've got those. Is that normal? Now, these look like binoculars, so I'm guessing Brody, rather than have two guns, can have some binoculars in his hand as well. So I'm going to keep him with the binoculars, but that means I've got these two bits here. Is that normal? Mr. 5 stud tiles. Yeah, I've done that, haven't I? I think they're all done, yeah. Lego will include small extra pieces. Well, look, I'll keep them to one side, but I think I've followed the instructions to what I need to do. But there we go. That was pack 1. That weren't too bad, was it? Howard, that gives you a false sense of security because I've looked through the instructions, trust me, and does get a bit messy. Now, when I put all of those Lego on the floor, I didn't check the bags, so they're in some sort of order. So I'm going to try and figure that order out now. Let me try and find pack 2. 1 second. Pack 2. Where are you? I am looking for you. I am finding you. Aha! Pack 2. There you go. Let's whiz through the next instruction. Looking like this. Again, a perforation. Kind of managed to get it all in one go there. Not bad. Let's see what we've got in here. Wow. You know me, I'm really conscious about losing things in the bag there. Don't want to be doing that. That's for sure. Okay, so once again, I'm going to keep the big pieces kind of over this side. Any spare pieces I've kept separate. And these smaller pieces here, I'm going to keep on this side just here. And then that way, yep, nothing else in there. Perfect. I don't think I'm going to get into trouble. Okay. Here we go. Pack 1 done. Yep, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, so let's figure this out. We've got a really long piece here, which is what we're going to be starting off with by the look of it. And this is where we've got parts again, which I've never seen before in Lego. But again, it has been the 80s since I last did a Lego piece. Going to be putting these along the length of this. So we've got 1 there. That's 2. Need 4 of these. That one's 3. And there you go, number 4. That's pretty. And this is going to be going on the side of the Orca here, just like this. Perfect. Get it. I do like how strong it clips in. I was worried that Lego would be falling off all over the place, but it does hold itself in quite nicely there. So there we go. That's that one done. Let's go to the next one. Put that to one side, and there I need... let's get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 3, 6, 9. One of these. And also, on some of these pieces, one of these. This is weird. So we're putting one on this side like that. I'm putting another one on the other side like that. Then I'm going to square it off. I'm looking for parts. I want another one of them. There it is. Which is going to go on this side. Okay. Idea sets don't tend to have much in the way of stickers. There is some stickers to put on, but I'm guessing they're going to be in the pack, the stickers. Especially when it's the control panel for the Orca there. So I've got them in, but what's going on at the bottom? I need 4 of... I'm figuring these parts out. Are they over this side? They are over this side. Going to be putting 4 of these in now. They're going in this way, so they've got sort of like a blank bottom on. That's interesting. Again, another piece I've never seen before. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. And then on top I need some of these 6-piece ones, which again, let's go to my close-up camera. We also need some of these grey. These are interesting. Grey with a little place for a hook there. So that goes in first. In there. I need another one at the other side. Again, I do think these are to hold those spears at the side. Then we've got one, not there, Wayne. We need square ones. There we go. One there, and then that one in the middle, just like that. So whatever it is, I've just made it. Hello, Mark's Mods. How's it going? And hola, ¿cómo está, Anomio? When doing stickers, use the brick separator. It will help with positioning. I will do, Will. Thank you for that. Okay, so with this, we are building onto this now, but I am creating another part. So I need this black piece here, which is 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, yep. One of them. And one of these, which is going to go underneath this. Like that. That's interesting. Then I've got one of these. Stand by. Trying to figure out. We've got these funny 2 pieces again. These little red ones here. I'm just going to turn up the brightness on my lights. 1 second. That's better. I can actually see properly. It's far too dark. There we go. So that's those 2 in. And then I'm building up by putting another one of these lengths on top here. Oops. If I can find it. Which is interesting, just like that. So, yep, that goes on there like that. Perfect. That's not looking too bad. There we go. We're adding this to what we've created here somehow. But it's not helping me. Oh, it's going to go under this ledge here, I'm guessing, is it? No. How does this go on? Something's not right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. These need to go out one more. That's what's happening. So they need to go out there, which will enable me to put, let me get this right, these pieces there, kind of. But I don't think we're attaching them, are we? I'm confused. Something's not right. Something's gone wrong already. Okay, stand by. No, that bit, those bits were in the right way. Hang on a second. Something's not right. Let me go back. Hello. Right, okay, I'll do that now. Thank you. See, I do have mission control here to help me out. So you're saying the grey bit's going that way, is that right? Let's go back to the... Right, so if that's the case, there you go, and then that puts in there. Thank you, people. See, this is an interactive stream. I don't get it right all the time. Perfect. It looks like the picture now, so I'm going to sit here being happy. Right. Interactive. There you can tell it's live. Okay, I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a 10. A 10 one of 3, 6. Is that one? It is that one. That's going to go on top there. And then I need another one to go next to it, which I'm looking for. There it is. Perfect. And then I need one of these ones to go on top just there. There you go. Look, we got through that. That was a bit panicky then, but we did get there in the end. So thank you, for, Howard, for that. And whoever said stop. That was funny. I was just checking to see that you were watching. This is the transom. We're making the transom here. How cool is that? This is the back. Not bad. Not bad. Right, okay. So we're going to be having the Orca. Look at that. Again, let me go to that camera. I love that. Look at that there. Okay. That's going to go onto this section here. Then I've got 2 red parts going either side. 1, 2, which means that these are the cleats. They're the cleats. Excellent. Then I need one of these going underneath there. And then I need, where are they? One of these going in this side. One of these going in the other side. And then I need 2 little blanks going in the middle. So one there and one there. That's looking good. Then down these sides here, I've got a black piece, which I'm trying to find. Stand by. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the one. So one's going on the bottom there. Then I've got one of these red pieces on top. And then I've got a 4, which I'm trying to find, which is already attached to a piece going on top of that one. There you go. Looking just like that. That looks like the picture. I'm happy. Double checking it. You know me. No, something's not right still. Hang on. Something's not right. I've got that in the wrong way. It should be that way round. There you go. Now it looks like the picture. I've had a piece fall off over here. Stand by. How did this piece go on? That way round. Stand by. I'm trying to figure out how I put this piece on. What the hell? Where did this come from? At the top. Right, okay. Now I'm looking at this side. That definitely looks interesting. I'm not happy. I've put a wrong piece in here. Hang on a second. So that piece there should be round that way. That looks better. And then this piece goes on top like that. I'm just not happy with how that... I mean, it's like it looks in the picture. I'm doing that right, yeah? Let me just show you the top camera there. Look. That looks like that picture, doesn't it? I think it does. Well, we're certainly going to find out in a second. Okay. So that's that side done. Let's look at the other side. Oh, we're actually going to start putting this onto this section here now. So this is going to pretty much hold this into place, I'm guessing, because this is going to go into there like that. There you go. The Orca has now got a back section. The transom is in place. Look at that. That's wicked. I'm happy now. First time chatter. Great to finally catch you live. Love the channel. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for joining the channel. Okay. We are going to be putting 2 of these little funny things on. I need one of these ones and a smaller one here. So one's going to go in there. But the other one, this is where there's an issue. See, because I'm going to be putting... Ah, yeah, no, there isn't an issue. It's the way these are laid out. Look, check this out. They've got a lip in them, so they are still going to be able to fit nice and flush there. That's very clever. Ah, look at that. That's really clever. I like that. It's nice and smooth there. Wow. Okay. That's that done. If your dog is barking at the back door and your wife is yelling at... Oh, hello, Mark. You're starting already. It's too early for this, Mark. Okay, so we're going to be doing exactly the same as what we've just done on the other side here. So, I need the black piece going along the bottom. Like this. Then I need the red piece going on top. Then I need the 4 piece going on top there. Perfect. And then I'm going to do exactly what we just done before. So putting one of them in there like that, and then the other two, one there, and whoops, turn that around, and then that side there. So the back end of the ship is coming along. I like this. This is great. Been too long since I last joined your live. Been an interesting year and been enjoying the videos. Thank you, Dragon Wolf. And John Russell. Oh, your box has just turned up. This definitely Steve Edmonds. Can I highlight your comments? I can. It's definitely like me when I do Lego, where the part followed, I have to put that. Unfortunately, it's I can't make. Oh wait a minute, I probably can make that go over the top. Stand by. Let's try that again. Steve Edmonds. There you go. Look, see your full comment. Yeah, I'm always putting things the wrong way around and stuff like that. Crazy stuff. But anyway, so that's in place. Put that to one side, and we're going to take over this massive section here. And once again, we're going to be creating the side of the Orca by putting these side panels in. I do like these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Oh, we're making another little part here. This is going to be interesting. So for this, I need to find the part. One of these, which is going to go in there like that. Let's go to the close-up camera for this. Perfect. Then I'm going to be using, not giving me an idea of length. I've got a small one and a large one. Stand by. Needs to be the same size as that, so it's going to be that one there. So one of these pieces here, it looks like the same sort of size. I don't know, actually. I'm a bit confused about it. Could be this brown piece here. A bit of planking. Perhaps that's what it is. It's a bit of planking. Yeah, I think it's a bit of planking there. Because then I'm going to be continuing putting these along the side. So one there, and then I've got one more to put at the end, leaving one open like that. Then in there I'm going to be putting this piece, which is just going to sit on top like that, and then I'll continue putting these pieces in here. One there and one there. Nice. Pretty cool. Let's just go to the next one, and then we're putting this into place on this side here. So this is just going to sit on top just like that. Very clever. I like that. Nothing's holding this end in. I'm guessing that's going to be held in a second by one of these pieces, which we've got here, which goes into there. There you go. So we're building that side wall up. Looking pretty good. So which means we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So again, we need one of these. This time we're using a brown piece. It's going round kind of like that. I'm still on the close-up, aren't I? Yep. Then I'm going to use the plank piece in there like that. Continue on with these. So one in there. Excellent. And another one. Excellent. Then I need another bit of plank. Longer piece this time, and continue putting these side walls up. So one there, and I think there's one more. Yep. Excellent. You need to put that long black assembly on the other side. Long black assembly. Oh yeah, have they asked me to do that yet though? I'm not doing it until they tell me to do it, but you're right, I do need to put it on. And they are asking me to do it, so let's do that now. When did they not ask me to do that? I'll put it in now. Which, stand by. There you go. Tight fit, I have to say. Are we good, Riley? I'll put it in. I'm hoping it was okay to put that in now. I can't remember them telling me to do that, I have to say. Then we're going to be putting this piece that we've just created in there like that. And then once again, we've got one of those, just checking on this side. What's holding that in there? It's one of these pieces here that's holding that in. Like that. So, we've now got the full back section of the Orca done. That's looking good. Read the manual. I keep skipping steps. When did we were supposed to put that in? Let me have a look. Ah, there. I was meant to put it in there. You're right. Step 29. I do it so you can tell me off. Let me see where I'm up to. Okay, so we're up to that stage. That's how that's looking. We've got a couple of extra bits now to put in. This is why I'm doing it live, so you can help me. Okay, let's figure this out. So we've got this piece here. It's looking pretty interesting, which is going to go just in line with this wall here. I'm guessing we're starting to do the internals now for the area of the cockpit here. So we've got two of these. And we also have a single one to go in the middle. So a single one and one of these here. That's good. Nothing else to do on that stage. I don't want to be sticky. I don't want to skip any stages. Then I got this one. Putting a little, whatever that is. Could it be a light? I don't know. Let's go to the close-up camera while we're doing these close-up sections. I need... Stand by. One of these little ones here with a hook on the end. Looking like that. Then, wow, okay, then a grey piece, which has got the hook going on this side, or another, I don't know, a hinge joint perhaps, going there. Not bad. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. Then I need 3 of these, so one in there, looking good. Leave a gap, put another one in, leave a gap, and put one in the end just like that. So that's looking like the picture. I'm happy. I'm still happy at the moment. Then I'm going to be putting another 3 of these under there. Then I've got, wow, what's this? So then I've got one of these 2s to go in here. And then a blank 2 over the top of it like that. And do the same again. One in there. And a 2 at the top. Perfect. That's looking good. Okay. Next stage. We've got a grey one to put in, which is this one here. Going in there. No, going in one of these 2 first. Get that in. Come on. Oh, this is a struggle to get that one in. There we go. Then we're putting this piece on that way. And then finally, we've got this ending piece looking like that. So now this, trying to figure this one out, is going, that doesn't make any sense. Stand by. That looks like the picture. Bringing this over here. How on earth is this going? They've got it going over the top here, like this. Let me go to the top camera. You can see that. So I'm pushing that into the side like that. That's not too bad. That's looking all right, actually. And everything seems to be in place. I don't think I've skipped anything. Now I'm going to be building up the side of that. So I need, wow, lots of pieces. We're going to be working on this side here. So I'm probably going to keep it on the top camera, actually. Zoom that out just a little bit. Zoomed in a bit. There we go. So we've got a smaller black piece, which I think is going in here. We need 2 of them. So one there, then a long one, 2, another long one, there, and then a short one going in the end. I see Lego site says it's 18+ years, but I bet you'll beat that time. I was shocked. I thought it said 8 yesterday, Chris Hurst. But yeah, I was wrong. Then we've got these long pieces here. So they're all the same size. So one here, 1, 2, and then 3. There we go. That is the side of the Orca complete. So that was 39. Let's go down. I don't think there's any other piece I need to put in there. Nope, so we're on 40 now. So we need one of these single pieces that's going in. Oh, I'm trying to figure this one out. I haven't actually built that yet. Did I skip a page? Hang on. Oh no, I'm just building this up now. Right, okay. So, once again, putting one piece in here. Then this 2 block, which is a brown piece, going in here. Another one of these 4 pieces. And then it's very hard to see what that 2 piece is at the end. I'm guessing it's this piece here. Hang on. That should be there. Something's not right here. I should have a single piece in here. That's what's going on. So that should be, let's get this right. This single piece here goes after this brown piece there. Like that. Then I've got this piece here going in. That's better. And then that piece going in there. So this now is the cockpit area where the bassinet is going to go around here. Pretty cool. Okay, we're looking good. Double checking I haven't missed anything. I think we're good. Okay, we're going to be making another one of these panels. So I need one of them. A 2 on the back. Perfect. Then we're going to be doing exactly like we did last time. So one of these grey ones on top. Black one in there. Let's go to the close-up again. Miss a space. Black one in there. Miss a space. Black one in there. Put this piece underneath here. Like that. And then we want the, get it the right way around, one of these in here. And a number 2 on top. One of these in here. Number 2 on top. Perfect. And then lastly, we're putting in the grey piece on top of one of those. Again, coming out the same side. Finishing it off with this back section here. Looking good. And then this is going to be going on place on the other side of the Orca, just like the last one did. So this goes on the side just here. Push that in. Looking just like that. Excellent. Okay. We're then building up the side again, just like we did here. So I'm just making sure all of these pieces are in. Which means we've got a 4 piece. Then a long one. Whoops. Then another long one. And then a 4 piece. And then finally, just these 3 pieces along the back, which are the red ones. 1, 2, and 3. Now I've got no pieces left over now. So in this stage, I didn't have any spares. But that is stage 2 complete. Look at that. We're whizzing through this. Not bad. How's that going? Everyone, how is everyone? Are you still managing to keep following me? let's have a quick look here. We've got 127 people in here. That's crazy. That's mad. Well, hello. If there's any new watchers here, then this is a new thing for the channel. Normally we're building models like this, but today we're building some Lego because I'm a big Jaws fan, as you can see by the extra loud shirt this time in the morning. But there you go. The last Lego build video that I watched was Will's Workshop building the DeLorean. It was entertaining. I think this is going to be as well. When things go wrong, Kevin, it gets crazy. It gets completely... But you know things are going to go wrong. Stop, you need a single stud and a 4. I don't think I've done anything wrong then, Howard. Is that from earlier on? Because as you can see, I've got no bits left over. So I'm hoping we're okay. Time to hydrate. I think we're all right at the moment. I'll tell you what, I will get a coffee though. So give me 5 minutes to see Mrs. World Away. You'll like this. I've got a quick break music. So and I'll get pack 3 open, ready to go. That grey piece is wonky. What grey piece are you talking about? I can't see any wonky grey pieces there. Can you? No wonky grey pieces? Interesting. Okay. Okay, 1 second, okay? Got myself a coffee in my Harry Potter cup. Look, I'm a Gryffindor apparently, but it's hot. Look, I pushed that in as far. Alexa, stop. I pushed that in as far as I can. It's not wonky now, is it? That's the bit you're on about. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But we're only going to be doing pack 3 now, so as you see, the timer is still going. We're on 58 minutes. And we're going to be starting this build with the, let's go back. With these, I said these are what's going in the side by the windows of the Orca. Now, they are like pikes in the film, but it's just a case of clipping these sections in here and then putting the other ones in. I don't think it matters pretty much what way the arrowheads are going. But there we go. That don't look too bad. We've got to make 2 of these. So let's do the other one here. When I built my Orca, the one for the Sprueverse challenge, these were one of the hardest things to put into place on those windows, because you did have to make this whole thing that you're seeing here, the whole linkage, and a place to actually put it on the side of the Orca. You had to scratch build it, so it was a bit crazy. But there we go, those 2 are on. And then what we're going to do is we're going to be putting these onto these sections here, pointing in the right direction. So one's going to go in there like that, and making sure that these aren't clashing with the others. One's going to go in there just like that. So that's a nice start. Hello Kerry, how's it going? Well, we're up to pack 3 already. I was hoping to get it done by 3 o'clock, but we'll have to see. Is it bad that while the music was playing, a spider decided to descend over my head? And the amount of spiders I've tried to clear out here, Mark's Mods at the moment, I'm telling you, absolutely crazy. There's been too many in here. Okay, so we are still working on this, so I might as well keep this open. Now, obviously, I've opened pack 3. Once again, large pieces here, small pieces this side. But first thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be building onto this bassinet area here. So I've got some pieces here. Strange looking pieces, I have to say these are. So this one's going to go in there. And then I've got like a 2 with a hook on the back, which is going to go in this side. Now this is where the smokestack would be. So I don't know if that's going to be a thing. And then on this one, again, we've got another one with a hook on the side here, which is going to go out that way. And then we've got a 4, which is going on just there like that. That's good. And then, wow, we've got, on this bit here, we've got a, let me get this right, we've got a 3. And then apparently I've got a hinged piece, which I'm looking for. Wow, check this out. Look at this. That's interesting. I've never seen one of them before either. So the hinge is on that side, so I'm guessing that's got to go out kind of like that on there. Then I've got one more piece, which is a white piece, which looks like this, which is going on the back section of this just here. I think this might be a bit of a... Does that impede that? Oh, no, it doesn't impede it at all. I thought that might impede that. Look, so we've got movement in here. That's not too bad. Chris, the problem is, because you're in California, not many people are doing it out there. Sorry, I'm just talking to Chris regarding this, about doing the spokes for the wheels for his Ferrari 250 from Agora Models. If anyone is in California or at that side of America that can help do the spokes on that, I know there'd be a hassle. If you're over here, I could probably do it for you, Chris. But it's the postage would kill you. It would absolutely kill you, and customs would kill you as well. Even though it's under the custom threshold, they'll still charge me on VAT, thinking you're sending me as a gift, which is crazy. You snuck off to the Lego site, put this set on my wish list. Oh, bless. Okay, let's hide that comment. So we've done that in place. Let's move pages. We're now going to be having a 2, which is going to go... Oh, let me try and figure this one out. And then a 3. Okay. These 2 are going together like that. I'm going to change the camera because it's a bit confusing where these 2 are going. 2 and a 3 are going on that section there, so that doesn't impede this moving. That's okay. God, I'm trying to figure this one out. In here, I've got... The instructions aren't as clear as they could be here. I'm trying to find the piece I need. Hang on a second. I'm looking for a I've got that piece in, and in here, it's not helping me. What the hell is that? Stand by. Let me just take that piece off that I've just done. At the moment, I need a two-piece with a hook on it. That's what I'm looking for. Which I can't find. Ah, there it is. But this doesn't go in here. This has to sit. Stand by. Oh, perhaps it does, but this sits higher. This sits in line with this. So there's something that's going under there that I haven't put in. It's another yellow piece. That's what it is. So a yellow piece goes in there. Then that goes on top like that. Okay, that makes sense. But then this bit here doesn't make sense. You've missed stage 51. I'm looking at stage 51 now. Stand by. Right, okay. Right, I see what's going on. Let me just take all of that off. I did miss a stage, you're right. So we've put that piece in. Let's go back to that stage. We've done this bit here. That was okay. Then stage 51 was these two pieces that I did here. Wasn't it? But there's a free piece going this way. So hang on. So we've got to put the free piece in there like that. We've done that before. Then a two-piece and a two-piece. Okay. Two-piece and a two-piece. Perfect. That makes more sense. Then we're putting that piece on. There we go. And then we're putting this piece on top there. I'm happy. But not like that. It needs to go. We don't need that two-piece there now. Stand by. That's the coffee kicking in. So then this piece goes on there like that. That's better. That looks right, doesn't it? Are we good? That looks right. This is straight. Exactly as it's meant to be with that lip at the end. Got it. Thank you. We're good. That was a little bit confusing there. Okay, we need a two. One of these ones here. Looking like that. Let's go to the close-up camera again for this. And a single piece to put on top. Like this. That's going to go into the doorway of this cabin area here. Just like that. Let's straighten that up. Perfect. Next. Oh, we can put that to one side because we're making stuff. So I need one of these brown pieces. A red piece with a corner on it. Which is going to go in like that. Another red piece with a corner on it. Which is kind of like just having a square piece, I guess. Why wouldn't we just put a square piece in there? Then we've got this piece going in like that there. And then underneath this, right, we've got to make another bit now. So we've got this brown piece looking like this, which I'm going to be putting a single red piece on that, on the top there. Another one of these brown pieces, which is over here. Again, hang on a second. Let's put this in so I know where I'm going. So that one's going to be going in like that there. Okay, on the other side, we've got another one of these brown pieces like this, and putting another red piece on the top there. And that's going in that way, is that right? And then we're going to be putting the sides of the chair on. So one is going to go on here like this. So this is the bassinet chair. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that right. Bassinet, is that right? And then this one goes on that side just here. Whoops. Get in there. There you go. So we have made the benches now. Wayne, read above. You missed the seat looking thing. Well, you've confused me. That's exactly like the picture looks. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, I'm reading chat. I'm holding off what I'm doing. That looks exactly like the picture, doesn't it? I'm confused. Berg, this. What am I doing wrong? Oh, it's perfect. It's working. All right, okay, that's cool. That it looks like the picture, so I'm hoping it does. We'll certainly find out in a second. Step 52. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. You're right. We haven't done step 52. The step thing. Right, okay, so we've missed one piece off, is what you're telling me. Okay, stand by then. So this thing here then, you're telling me, needs to go there. Are we good? Are we good? There you go. Can I move on now? Okay, cool. Right. God, that confused the hell out of me. I would have had a bit left over and I would have been, where the hell does that go? Okay, so we're going to be putting these bassinet seats in. So this is just going to be going in here like this. There we go. We've got a seating area now. That's pretty cool, isn't it? So, looks good. Okay, what camera are we on? Let's go to that camera then. We can move on. I need a coffee. Right, okay, we're going to be putting the backs of the seats on. So we've got these red parts here. We've got one that looks to be going on this side here, like that. And then we've got this red one just going into this part here. Nice seats. I like them. So that was an easy stage. Now this is where we should have a sticker, but I haven't seen any stickers. Do you reckon they're in the book? I'm looking for stickers because we've got, let me get this right. We've got this point here where I need to put a sticker on this. So someone advised me about stickers because I haven't seen any. Let me look in the, I've got nothing in the book. What about that envelope? Shall I look in the envelope? Stand by. Just checking the envelope. Aha. We have got stickers. I need stickers. Usually loose in the box. We got there in the end. So let's have a look at these. I'll keep them on the close-up camera, I think. So I want the one that says Amity Gazette Campbell Attack. There you go. So this we're going to be put into place. Now, what I do, I'm aware that Will, you said use the guide. I'm going to go back to my part work model building stuff and do it the old-fashioned way. Get this onto place. So stand by. There you go. Perfect. And there you go. That's in place. We're good. We are good to go. I don't need them now, though. You want more Legos? Yeah, probably. It'd be like Gundams all over again. So this is quite clever. The it's just going to sit on the side here, the pizza is. So that's why we've got those things in there. Look, it just sits on the side just like that. Very clever. Okay, we're going to be making some other parts. I'll keep these stickers safe because I'm sure I'm going to be needing to use them later. So once again, I need one of these white sections, a 5 one of them, a 2 one of them, wherever it is, 2 one of them, and then one of these hinge ones that I had last time. Because by the look of it, we're doing exactly the same thing as we did before. So this time, this one's going to go here. We've got this white piece going on the ends. Then I've got a 2-piece going in there. And then this long piece just going in there. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Renosian. Make sure the stickers are quite up and as straight as possible. I got it as straight as I possibly can. It looks good. It looks good. It says 18 plus, but Wayne's like a 5-year-old in a candy store. I really am enjoying this, even with my cock-ups. But, you know, makes me human. Right, I haven't missed anything, have I? I've done that bit. Right, let's go to the next stage. I need a 2-piece. And I need a 3-piece. Let's get this right. So we're putting the 2-piece on top of the 3-piece. This is where we got confused last time. And it's going, let's get this right, stand by. They've got the 3-piece going exactly like this last time there. Is that right? They're not really telling me where the 2-piece. Oh, we got 3 of the 3 pieces to put in. So then we've got this 2-piece here, and then we've got a 3-piece going in here, and then another 3-piece going in here. That's good. We're looking good. Okay, let's get the chair in first before you all shout at me and say I haven't put the chair thing in. Which, there it is. That's going to go in there like that. But this, we're good now. We can continue. Then we put this 2-piece. I'm just mirroring what's on the other side by the look of it. Then, nope. Stand by it. Let's get that bit out. Because that now needs to be a 3-piece. There we go. So we're going to be putting a 3-piece in there. Then a 2-piece with a hook on it. Which is over here. Whoops. That almost landed on the floor. And then we've got a 5-piece, is that? I think it's a 5-piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. It's going to leave one vacant there. And then I've got a 2-piece, which is just going to go on top of here, just to mirror the other side there. Will it be Car Crash Friday? I hope not. But that looks like the picture. As long as it looks like the picture, I'm happy. Okay. It has now locked, I don't know if you noticed this, look, it has sort of like locked that bottom pike in place. You're not going to really be able to get that out again now, which is a bit of a shame. But there you go. Okay, so put that to one side because we're now making another part here, which is this grey section here. Am I in the close-up camera? Let's go to the close-up. Then I need a number... Trying to find parts. One of these 4s here, which is going to go in that point just there. Underneath it, I've got a 2. There's not many pieces here. You'd think I'll be able to find these quite easily. So that's looking like that. Wow. Then I've got... I'm looking... I think I need to... Oh, I thought I had to put a decal on. Look, check this out. It's already done for us. That's handy. So we're making the control panel now for the where the wheel goes for the boat. Then I need what is that piece? Stand by. I'm looking at this. We are all good at the moment, but there's a longer piece than this. This isn't the piece I put in, I don't think. Hang on a second. They've got this round that way. I'm just checking there's no other pieces because there's something that goes here, but they're saying it's a full piece. I don't know what that is. We've got 1 times that. The control panel is the same part they put in the DeLorean. It looks like it, doesn't it? But there's some sort of like, I mean, I'm just looking for all the parts they gave me. Ah, right, they're talking about these bits here. Right, okay, so they've got this, I had it upside down, this part. So this bit's going in here. Then we've got these kind of grill sections just going on the front here. Like that. And then quite clever, they've got some sort of like little, I don't know what it is, a radio or something on top. Or some sort of control panel, which is going on top just like that. So that's made that whole section there. Now this, strangely, where are you putting this? Why would it go there? They're putting this against this part here. Against the door. Now the thing is, let me just scroll down just to double check that's the right place. Yeah, I mean, it's in place there. Obviously, in the Orca, this would be the door. And this is where there's a cooking station. There's a cooking station there in the film. I don't know if that's going to impede the door access or anything like that. As a matter of fact, I think they've got that one back like that. So it doesn't impede the door, you see. So I can actually still open the door there. But that makes sense. But now we're going to be making what I thought was the cockpit there, and we're going to be doing that now. So, looks like a radio, could be, but that's where they were cooking. There's a stove in Jaws. If you watch the film, there's a cooker there. I've moved the one study, and we're good. We're good. I saw that. Let me get back there. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we are now making this control panel thing. So I need one of these. These are where things get really tiny now. One of these on the side. Then I'm making a part. So I need, where are we? A 3 and a 2, which I've got here. So that's going in like that. That's a weird, wait a minute, like this, there. And then this is going to go around there to make sort of like a surround, if you like. And then on top of this, I've got, wow, this is interesting. So I'm putting a tilted edge on this side. Let me just double check which side goes on actually. Does it fit? Can only fit one way, so it can only go on that way. Then I need one of these to go on here. And then finally, we've got a blank section, which looks like that going on the other side. So this is where the wheel is, I'm going to be guessing. Let me just push that all the way down. Perfect. We do have a decal to put on. So that's going to be... They gave us 2 number 4s, so I guess if we make a cock up, we can do it again. But I want to make sure this is round the right way. Let me get my magnifying glasses on. Todd won't make his Friday night stream though. Let's get this into place. Stand by. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, perfect. There we go. That's on nice and straight. We're good. Right, once we've got that in place, we're looking good. We've got some parts to put on here. So I've got a knob, which you can roll around and look, it moves backwards and forwards. I like that. And then I've got a wheel, which is going on here, which now means that's looking just like that. That's pretty impressive. I like that. We're going to be putting this into the area here, so it's going in just like that. I'm guessing. I'm just taking a guess there. I can't really put it in flush to that bit. Is it meant to go flush? It doesn't really show in the pictures. Let me go have a look back. No, they've got this on the floor, so that has to be where it goes. I do have a gap in there, but again, the picture's not really showing a gap, is it? Can't really tell. There is a gap. There is definitely a gap there. Okay, so that's in place. Move to the laptop. Okay, we're going to be putting some more. I'm guessing this whole section is decals, because we're going to be making another part now, which are these 2 parts together. Then one of these. This looks like a cooking station. Then we've got what looks like a window going underneath. It's actually just a black stand, because we're making the table now. And on the table, we're going to be putting a cup. And we're also going to be putting whatever the next decal is, which is a map by the look of it, as you can see just there. So once again, let's get my magnifying glasses on. Get this map off. And this map is going to go onto this one. Whoops, this time I wasn't so lucky. Stand by. Try that again. God, I'm struggling this time. Hang on. Perfect. Got it that time. 3rd time's a charm. Looking just like that. So this is just going to be sort of like in that position there. Okay, so this is going to go into the bassinet area like this. Now, the cup they've got going that way, and they've actually got this more in this direction, so it's over the top. It's not impeding too much space. But there you go. That's how that's sitting in there like that. That looks pretty cool. I like that. Okay, so that one's done. We're now going to start on the windows by the look of it. So we've got the windows here. And what we do is we're going to be pushing these panels in. So they do have hinges on. Don't want them ones. I don't want the ones with hinges on. I want these ones here. And I'm guessing, how do these go in? They're not giving anything away for this. I'm putting these in here, apparently. But I can see some little holes where these would go. Is it just a case of being... Ah, there we go. That's how you clip them in. That's the first time I've had to do that. But the window's going to be going with the interior side facing the interior of the bassinet. So this is going to go on here just like that. That was easy. There is another piece to put in, which is this column going in there. Okay. Now we've got the windows that actually open. So these have got little hinges in them. I'm trying to figure out how these go. Stand by. Just checking the parts here. Because I've got, well, I think all of these windows are the kind of opening ones here. So again, these just go in like this. Let me go to the camera here. And just push that in. So as you can see, they open and they close. So that's good. Again, I'm putting these in here. So this one here, like that. And I'm making another one. I'm hoping this is the correct way to push them in. I think it is. There's the second one in there like that. So that's 2 of those done. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, he'll explode with Technics. Yeah, I've seen some of those Technic kits. That's crazy. Okay, we've done 2 windows. I've not missed anything there, have I? No. We are going to be doing windows on the other side. But before we do that, there is some parts I need to put on to a tower section by the look of it. I need to make another tower section up. So let's go to the close-up camera. We've got one of these pieces, then a single on top, and then a block which is going to be facing in this direction there. Straighten everything up here. Perfect. Then we're putting on another one of these, then a single on top, and then another one of these facing that way. Perfect. So once we've got that in, this is going to be going in onto this section just here. Let's do it that way. Just like that. That looks good. Then we're going to be doing some more windows. So again, just putting these in. Oops. One in here. Excellent. Making sure that the indent is on the inside. And one in here. Perfect. That's some windows in. Looking good. And then we've got... Oh, wow. What's this? We've got this piece here, which is going to be lining the inside of the door here. This is just a flat piece here. So this is going to go in like this. It's actually attaching to the bottom section there, but it sits flush on there. We've got 2 of these to put in, so we're going to be putting one in the other side as well, just into here to make this doorway. Perfect. That's looking good. Nice. Coming along, isn't it? I'll leave it there. You can see what's going on here. Okay, then we've got, we're going to be putting surround around the top there. So, for that reason, I'm going to be having, let's figure this out. We've got these corner pieces going in. Very strange to have a gap section there because we've got these 2 going in here. And then we've got a 2-piece just going into that gap in the middle there. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, next piece is this one here, which we've got 2 of these going on top. So one there and one here. I'm doing very good for time. I'm quite impressed. I was getting worried, I have to say. Then we've got another what is this? Harpoon gun thing? I don't know what it is. They're actually putting this into the point just here, and it sits a little bit further forward than the others. But that just clips in like that there. Now I'm guessing we're going to be doing the same on the other side. You can never have too many harpoon type things. But there you go. I'm going to keep them in line with this part of the ship boat. That's looking like that. Pretty cool. Right, I've got a couple more bits left to do. That's these channels here. One on this side and one on the other side. Which means I do have some bits left over again. Look. I definitely haven't had to use those. Another joy control. And those 3 bits there. So hopefully I haven't gone wrong. And we're doing all right at the moment. I'm having a bit of coffee. It's 4:30 here in Kentucky. I'm keeping you awake, Kevin. You're supposed to be listening to my dulcet tones and going to sleep by me. You've got to subscribe, £10 to push the buzzer. I give Wayne a shock. I could quit doing my YouTube job and just have people torturing me. That could be fun, couldn't it? I did them out of order, did I? Oh, okay. I did do them though. I haven't missed anything else, have I? Oh yeah, you're saying I should have put those black bits in. Yeah, I did them out of order. You're right. Since when do I want to put things in order? Look, they're in. Everyone's happy. Normal small spares. Right, okay, we're good. Right, we're going to move on to pack 4. Pack 4 we're on. I said 13 packs. The last couple of packs, though, there's not really much to do in them. So let me find pack 4. Here we go. Once again, rip down the perforation here. Oh, big pieces here. Look at this. Make sure there's nothing in there. And then once again, put that to one side. Let's keep them separate. I do like how they're in manageable bags. Because you're right, if they just gave you a massive bag full of loads of bits, you're going to struggle, I think, trying to find the parts. Yep, there's nothing else in there. But we will see. So I'm trying to figure out why. Look, check the PDF document. Why is that in white and sort of like blanked out? I don't understand that. Is that saying what we're making? This is what we're making now, and that's sort of like a picture. Bit strange, that one. Okay, but I'm guessing that's what we're going to be making. So let's try and sort these out into some sort of order, so I can actually find parts. But we're going to need one of them, and there's a green piece looking like this, and we're going to have it this way round because we're going to be putting that on top like that there. That's a good start, because then I've got another green piece which is going to be going on the other side here, making that sort of thing there. That's not too bad. I think for the for these little pieces like that, I will just use the close-up camera. I think it's easier to see. Then I'm going to be putting God, I'm trying to find parts here. I need this piece looking like this. Now, how does this go? So this is going to go on the end there, like that. Then I need a black piece, which I'm trying to find. We had one of these earlier on. One of these is going to go in here, like that. Looking good. And then we've got one of these pieces going to go on top, just like that. So, interesting design. Not quite sure what we're making yet. But I'm guessing this is so we can slot the front and the back in. That's what we're going to be doing. I know the Shark's got a system like this that enables you to slot things back and forwards. But that's that in. He said green piece? The early Star Wars kits had unnumbered bags. It was horrible. Yeah, I bet it was. This is a lot easier to use, that's for sure. Okay, so I'm then going to be using this piece here with some holes in it. I'm just going to put that to one side. And some round green sections, which I've got here. I want 2 of these on top of each other. So one's going there, and the other one is going on top, like that. That's good. Then I'm putting this underneath what we just created there. So that's on like that. Then I'm using one of these round sections here, which goes just like that. And on top, I've got no idea what we're making at the moment. I'm just calling them pieces. So that looks good. Then I've got a blue part, which is this brick here, going like that. And then I need a tour. I'm sure these have got specific names as well, although I'm not calling them by their names, which I'm not finding. Stand by. Oh, it's two singles, right? I've got them somewhere. There we go. 1 and 2. And then I've got some sort of, whatever this is, that's going to go on top of that section we've got at the back. I don't know what I've made, but I've made it. Stand by for ads. Is there going to be ads running? I'm sorry for the ads. I need money to afford coffee. Okay, I can put that to one side. It's not asking me to do anything else with that now. So we are working on these sections. So again, I'm putting these two parts on here, and then I've got this, oops, get in there, this blue part coming on the end. So that's looking like that. That's not too bad. And then we're building up onto this. So again, trying to find parts. I need one of them, and I also need a long one of them, which is this one. I believe it's this one here. I think it is. Okay, so let's get this right. One is going underneath here like this. Oops. This is going to go on here. Let's get it around the right way, like that there. Not the easiest thing to push in. And then on the end here, I've got this single piece, which is going to make up that whole back wall section, just like that. Now, once again, I've got one of those hinge pieces to put in. They've got the hinge going on this way, but there is a gap between this and that one there. They've got sort of like one gap in there, but that's that in. We're on stage 83. And once again, we're adding this to what we created earlier. So they've got this going on here like this. So this moves. It's not got much movement though. Only a little bit of movement in there, as you can see. Interesting. That's definitely how it's meant to be though. Just double checking my pictures. Yeah, I think we're good there. Okay. We're going to take another blue piece and another one of these and put these together. And I think we're doing exactly what we just did before. So once again, putting one of these on here. 3 plates equals 1 stud high. Is that right? I didn't know. So that's looking like that. Then we're using one of those funny pieces again. Where is that? This one here. I want to get this round the right way. So this one's going on this way this time, leaving a gap at the front, because at the front we've got a single one to put in here. Excellent. And then I'm guessing we're putting another hinge in, aren't we? Yep, we're going to be putting another hinge in. Just want to make sure that these are all attached. Where's the hinge? Looking for hinges. Can anyone see it? Stand by. Yeah, it's definitely another hinge piece I'm looking for. It's oh, there it is, blue piece. There we go. Again, this is missing a part, so we can put that part in there. And then this is going to be going on the other side here, just like that. So that's kind of like the front of the boat, I'm guessing, is it? Is that what we're creating here? I'm guessing. No idea. Okay, we need one of these 2 pieces here, which is going to be going onto this edge. Get that clipped in. Another 2-piece going onto this edge over here. And then in the middle, oh, stand by. We've done that wrong. Okay, try that again. I've got to get these pieces out now. Damn it. It's the other way around. So what they've got is these 2 pieces, one going in this side, one going in this side, and then the ball joints of these going into this side here so they can lock in. So one that side and one this side over here. Now, of course, that's going to want to come out. Just push that back in. It's hard to get both of these in. But they clip into these holes here, you see. There you go. Not bad. That's looking all right, isn't it? Is that how that's supposed to be looking? Have I done anything wrong? I feel Wayne had no idea how many of the subscribers are Logo fans. I have got no idea how many. I didn't know if people would like this. I'll be honest with you. I thought I was just going to be doing this on my own and just talking to myself. But that's looking all right. I like that. I like how that's looking. Okay, so we're on stage 90 now. We need one of these long bits, and then I need a blank panel, which I'm guessing is this one here, which goes in the middle, leaving 4 each side, and then this is going to go on top of what we created there. Now I've got to figure out, it lines up with the back here, so when I push this in, that's going in just like that. It is making the front of the boat here. That's what we're doing. So with that in place, I've got 2 more blanks to put in over here. So one's going on this side. Perfect. One on the other side. Perfect. We're doing good. Now I'm creating something really crazy. Again, trying to find these weird shaped pieces. So I've got this one here with... These are going to go on the side. So let's get this right. So we're going to have one going in. Let me just push that in there a little bit better. There you go. So this one's going to go in like that. Okay. Then we've got a 3. Let me find it. This one here. They're following this top edge here, going in like that there. Perfect. And then I've got just a... God. Stand by. I can't make out some of these pieces. Right, okay, so it's this piece. This is what I've been looking for. Looking like that. It's going to go on the end here. Now, sort of follows... I'm guessing, hang on a second, something's not right here. They've got that going there, but I'm sure that's meant to be further down there, which means that is in line. We've got, oh, we should have put a single in here. Right, okay, that's all it is. Stand by. So I'm looking for this single one. There you go. So a single one goes in there. That makes more sense. Get in there. Okay. Then we're putting this one in. Not the easiest thing to get in. And then we're putting this piece in. That makes more sense. So it's following. Whoa. Uh-oh. How am I supposed to get that piece in? Right, hang on. Can't have things falling out. Stand by. Get in there without having to take everything off. We knew we were going to get times like this. Right. You get in there. Excellent. Put you back on the top. Perfect. Then get you back into... hang on. This is going to get hard. I need to get you back in here. I've had a bit fall out, and that's what's causing the issue here. Let me put that back in. This is the struggle stage, I think. Because what I need to do... Let me keep that piece in there so I don't lose where I'm up to. I need to get one of these 2 bits in under here. It's come out. There we go. Put that back in there. And then it's a very tight fit. That's the problem. We want to put this bit on top. But it is a very tight fit. As you see, what's going to happen is, let me just put this bit down here. That's going to go, oh, damn it. That's going to go on there, but somehow, let's take that bit off. I've got to get this on here. But because it's so tight on there, let's try and unclip it a second. It's very hard to get in. I'll put this bit on. Put the other side on in a second. Hang on. I'm going to be looking at the chat in a second. Hang on, I'm at one of those critical stages. There we go. I'm leaving some of these bits off at the moment, just so I can make sure that they're in where they need to be. Then this piece goes on here exactly the same. So that's in place. That's looking good. Okay. This bit here is meant to go in the middle, which it does. That's okay. Now I've got to put this piece back in that's just fallen off, which stand by. I'm lost myself now. Hang on a second. That's the bit that I've just done. I'm going to be putting the top piece on. Where did that piece come from? That was over here, wasn't it? Right, so this piece goes in there. There you go. Crash alert. Yeah, car crash is happening. A live car crash is happening. Right, okay, we're good. I think we're good. And then this bit is supposed to be going on top here. But we need to put this piece in here first. And then try and get this piece in up the top here. But there you go. Right, are we good? I think we're good. Bit tricky, I have to say that is. Bit tricky. Wayne, you can use the remover tool if your fingers are too fat for an ocean. Oh, that's funny. Okay, right. So anyway, I'm up to that stage. I've done that. I'm just trying to double check that. Yeah, I've done everything I'm meant to do up to that stage. Right, we're good. That was funny. As Buck would say over there, it looks like it's time for more coffee. No, it's not that. It's just really tight fitting parts here, and like I'm not happy with some of these parts, to be honest with you. Just the way that I mean, they're flush, but as you see, that this part underneath just keeps wanting to pop out, and I short of gluing it in, which I don't want to do, I've got to take that part off again, and you can't just get this part in without putting that other part in as well. You see what I mean? How loose it is? So that can go in there. Let me change the camera here. I can get that in no problems at all, but then to put these pieces in, you need to sort of like go underneath this one section here, and you can't do both at the same time because it's just going to keep falling out, as you can see. So I don't know what the fix is for that. It's just a really tight fit, which I don't know why. What do you reckon? I need to stroke the pieces together. It does mean I've got to take this top off again. 1 second. Let me just get this part back in. So, I mean, now I've done it once, I know what to do. But it does kind of... I'm looking at that one. It sits on top here, you see. This piece goes underneath. But something's stopping this piece going in. It's just so tight in there. Very tight in there. So that when I put this piece over the top, now... Whoops. Try that again. It's in. But I just think it's too tight. It's just really tight in there. But, you know, I'm not gonna muck around with it anymore because you know what's gonna happen. The whole thing's just gonna fall apart again. Let me just get the let's put that bit in first actually. And then put the top on. Which I'm hoping I'm not gonna have the same problem. Oops. with the other side. Anyway, we're going to move on to the next stage. So we've got this part here and this long part, which is going to go on top. And then on top of that, I've got a blank. Put in place and be very, very careful. Put oil. Yeah, oil will just make it slip off into all directions. Then we've got a semicircular piece, which goes in that side. Just like that. That's good. Then I've got this piece here, which goes underneath like that. Bit strange, that piece. It does come over with a little lip edge there, as you can see. Meant to have a lip edge like that. We're going to be putting another one in as well, just following that. So that looks good. Doesn't tell me. Oh, it does tell me. So I don't know if this is going to reinforce this now, but I'm going to be putting this on the bottom. I'm scared to actually do anything now. Onto the bottom of this section. So let me just figure out how this goes in. Okay. So basically it's this edge here, which is going to be going onto this edge here. So if I push it, there we go, and I'm being gentle, we're good. Can you believe the other side's come out? The standby. Can I get that in without taking that top off again? Okay, we're going to leave it like that. I think we're okay at the moment. It's just that this blue thing on the other side's now come out. It's typical, as you can see, look. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, hang on. Hang on. Can I just push it down? No, I can't. Ugh. Stand by. I'm going to have to take this blinking thing off again here. Take that bit out. Now everything probably has fall out. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. That bit goes on there like that. And I'm putting this under here. I just think, look at the angle of this. It's just too tight at that area there. I'm going to show you on the top camera. It's too tight. That's what keeps knocking it out. And I definitely haven't done anything wrong. But let's get that piece in. It just doesn't want to go in. And I've taken this bit off now as well at the side. Stand by. We knew we were going to get problems like this. I've got to work the problem here. So, see, this needs to go there. Then push it down. Put this bit back on there. I'm just being gentle. As someone told me, I'm not being gentle enough. Then put that bit in there. Let's put that bit in first, actually. These are the sort of things where I can understand why people glue some of these sets now. Okay. I think we're okay. Then this is going to go on there. And on there like that. Okay, we're good. Right. Right, so we've done that. We've put that piece in. We're on to the next stage, which is, going to take a square. We've only done one side of that boat so far, haven't we? Yeah, we've only done one side at the moment. Okay, going to be taking this section here, which is not that piece, which is this piece here and the number 3. Buzzer alert. Wayne, you need to push the ball joints together. They don't go in any further. Or do they? They do. They do. Okay, once I stand by. There you go. They're in. I've pushed them together. So stand by. Let's not do that next stage. It has come apart again, unfortunately. So stand by. I've got to get this bit off again. Put this back on. Has that made it better now? Let's have a look. You're right. That's made it better. That was the problem. I hadn't pushed the ball joints in. Thank you. Who said that? Renosian, N-Riptide, and everybody. Renosian, everybody told me. Look, we did it. We worked the problem. Everyone's happy. I'm going to sit here being happy. Right. Okay, putting this 2-piece. under here just like this. I tell you, this must be so stressful to watch. It must be so stressful to watch. Once I've done that, we're not doing anything else with that. I'm going to be taking this piece over here. I frustrate you, I know I do. It's frustrating watching me here. Okay, I'm going to be putting, let's get this right. Okay, so I've got the two piece on there is going to go in here like this. And then I'm going to be putting this piece underneath so it's coming out just like that there. Excellent. You did tell me. I'm going to consider myself told. Okay, this red piece is going on here. Then I've got another one of these yellow, whatever they are, over here. And a two piece going on this side over here. And then finally, underneath all of this, I've got this piece, which is going at the bottom of this, I'm guessing. But that's got to sit on this, so stand by. Come on, get in there. Like that. There we go. Something seems to be going right today now. Wayne, this is a great stream. It's not. It's stressful. It's blinking stressful. When things go wrong, I get so stressed. I need a coffee. Hello, Jeffrey. What time is out there? Oh, I need to add back. You do. I need to add this blue cylinder back. Thank you, Jeffrey. Oh, that means I've got to take the blinking thing off again. Right, hang on, stand by. How many times are we going to take this thing off? Right, get it off. There we go. Put the blue thing back. There we go. I'm confident now. Thank you, Jeffrey. There we go. And now we can put that back on. Yes. I'm happy. I'll tell you what I'm not happy about. I thought that might come down to a point there. I guess it doesn't. It can't go any further in there, so. Okay. Anyway, we've been working on this stage, so let's do that now. Wayne, chat. Tell him, Esther, what are you telling me about the blue thing? Wait a minute. What have I done wrong? I find if you separate the piece, if you put the blue cylinder back in, right? I've put the blue cylinder back in. We're all good, yeah? Can I get a thumbs up that we're good? I'm free to move on, aren't I, to the next stage? There's no other bits in here which need to go in. This is quite a little difficult thing. This is 5 a.m. That's crazy. Okay, I think we're good to go on. So that's what we're going to do. Keep it up, yeah. You just love it when things go wrong. That's what I can't understand. This audience, they just love when things go wrong. Okay, I need this red part now. Then I need, where are we? This funny shaped piece here. This is an interesting piece, which is going to go on the end. Just, I don't think it's this piece I need actually. Or is it? Yeah, it is. It's a funny piece. Look at that. Then I'm going to need a 2 going on here. And then this is going to be going on the top of that section just like that. Oh, this section's fallen off when I did that. Of course it did. Try that again. There you go. Looking like that. It's Doodle, get some Red Bull, not coffee, enjoying the watch. I'll be buzzing. We're doing good. I'm slowing down now because I'm making too many mistakes. I don't think there's anything else I need to add to that. I'm up to date with that. So now we're going to be taking one of these long sections and another 2 piece to go on the end. This is going to go next to this onto that section just there. So that piece is in. Then I'm going to be taking a black version of that and a black 2 piece, and that's going to go next to it. Stand by for ads. Do you get a warning then when ads are coming? I haven't got a clue how it works. That looks good. And it's sitting perfectly flush in there. And then finally, we've got this piece here going on. God, some of these pieces are really weird shaped. Onto this piece. Kind of like that. There we go. And then we're adding this piece to the other side. So this is making the front. You can see this. This is making the bow of the ship here. Now, I need to put these in as well. So that's going to go over the top of this section like that. Looking good. Okay. Then, wow, what we're doing now, we're going to be creating this whole bottom section now. So I need this larger part here going on the lip there. Then a small square going on there. And then finally a smaller round section. Not that one. Doesn't look like that one. Or that might be that one. No, it's a lot smaller. It can't be that one. No, it's not that one. Let me figure this out. I'm looking for a... Oh, there it is. It's this one. Going on there. Perfect. So that is looking like that. We're good. We're good. Okay, guess what we're doing now? We're going to be bringing over... Well, we're going to be putting this on. Just trying to figure out how. It's going to go on this section, but where does it line up with? So the back of this is going to line up with this section just here. Please don't fall apart when I try and push this in. It's easy to get one side in, not so easy to get the other side in. Let me figure this. Work the problem again. Definitely the right way around, isn't it? Let me double check. So that's on top. That's going to be stand by. That's on that way. I'm missing something. What have I done? I've missed something. The red is on the bottom when I put this on. Right, the red is on the bottom. That's what's going on. Let's get this on. Come on. Aha. Hang on. Something's not right here. Have you made the piece of the red and brown wrong? Something's wrong here. Let me have a look at this again. Because I've got a step here, but I've got no step on this side. Unless that goes, if that was to go there, it would fit. But, oh, hang on a second. No, I think that's right. I think we are right. I just didn't put this in properly. That looks right, doesn't it? Yeah, let's try and get this pushed in. Which, unfortunately, it's... Stand by a second. I'm getting confused. This looks exactly as it's meant to look in the pictures, definitely. When the flat square on front piece you added should overhang. Yeah, so it's going to overhang like this. But it's just trying to push these parts in. Oh, there we go. I think you just need brute strength. They're not the easiest thing to get in, I have to say. There we go, we're in. I didn't realise you have to push so hard on some of these pieces. But there we go, we've got that in, that's fine. And that's exactly how that's meant to look. But we are now putting this channel of parts in, like we've done on the other side, on this side here. So, trying to get this in the order that we had it last time. Let me try and get these parts together. We've got this piece going in here. I just don't like how this moves. It keeps moving. There we go. It's because this flipping piece has come out again. Do you know that? Oh, I've got it in. There we go. That piece is in there. This piece is going to go in here. But it's not... It's being a pain. Why is it being a pain is the question. There we go. That's in. Didn't break anything then, did I? Okay, we're good. Then we've got a single piece. This is definitely the hardest pack we've done so far. There we go. And finally, we've got the weird shaped piece, which is going on the back, just like this one over here, like that. Okay, so I'm looking at it. It's looking good. That's how that's looking at the moment. We're cool. It's an adult build. Yeah, tell me about it. Is someone saying I'm an idiot? Wayne is using both his brain cells and most of his sanity to help. Okay, so we've done that bit. Let's go and look what we've got to do now. We're creating another, whatever this is, like a barrel or something, which means I need this, some sort of spindle thing, which is this piece going on top. And then on one side of this, I've got a semicircular piece to put in, like that. And it's only going on that one side, isn't it? Right, so once I've created that, bringing this over again, is going to be going... Right, okay. How the hell? It's going to go underneath the lip of this section here, is that right? That doesn't make sense. They've got this flush against that, but I can't get that in with that there. They've got this next to this section here. I've put this too far back. It needs to go forward one. I means taking this blinking thing off again. How many times have I had to take this off? Now this has come off again. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting so annoyed. Right, push you down. I'm blaming the design. I think it's a bad design. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Put this in here. One there. Put the front piece in here. There. Hang on. Stand by. It's a bad design. It's not my fault. Then this needs to go from the back and overhang a little bit like that. There you go. We're good. And then that will enable me to put this bit underneath here like that. Yes! It's not break time. It's not break time. Not yet. Look, we're doing good. I'm on a roll. Everything's working. Yeah, after this bag, I'll get something to eat. I promise. Okay, let's see what we're doing now. We're going to take another one of these black pieces here. And then this on top. It's just that this one's a challenge. This is a, you know, it can't all be fun to do. Putting this one in here like this. There we go. We're going to be putting the other piece, just like last time, underneath here like that. And then we need another piece going underneath here like that. That's looking good. Excellent. Then this is exactly like last time, going to be going on this side. Just underneath here. Please, when I push this in, don't break anything. There we go. We got it. Oh, no. We almost had it in. We've got it in. It's in. We're good. And then, I'm guessing we're going to be making that side again. So it's one of these. A two-piece underneath here. Like that. Oh, other side. Just looking at the picture here. So this one goes underneath here like this. Wayne would have a mental breakdown if I built the Lego Titanic, probably. But then again, I wouldn't be building it live. It's the fact I'm building it live that things normally go wrong. That piece in there. This piece, just like last time, is going to go in there. That's good. Then I need a single one of these, whatever they are. The red L going around there. One of these hooks in that one there. Are we good? We're good up to there. That's good. Then we're putting the flat piece in again underneath all of this lot. Let's make sure that's in the... hang on. Get this in the right way. So this is going into that part there, like that. We've got another piece here to add some stuff to. Funny shaped stuff again, which, to be honest with you, I'm not finding. That one goes in there, but the only part I've got left is that one. Perhaps that's what they made. That one there. It doesn't look like the picture, but that's right. And then this is going to go just like that there. That looks good. Okay, we're good. They have a map of the United States, actual size, 1 mile equals 1 mile. My neighbours called the cops on me when I tried to fold it. The beacons on chat are lit. I think we're doing all right at the moment. Let's see where we go from there. Right, we're going to be putting these large sections in again now. So we've got one going in here. No, one going in like that there. Then we've got a blank one going in there. And then we've got this one going in there like that. That's looking good. I've done them in the wrong order. The wedges, what's that? Red wedges on the bottom should point up, not down. You sure? This should point upwards, you're saying? If I did that, it meant that I would have to take this one out, wouldn't it? Can I get this one out? I don't think I can get this one out now. Oh, I might be able to, hang on. Because it means switching them around. They're two different ways, aren't they? You're probably right, you know. Let me try and get this one out. Oh, God, I'm going to break this, aren't I? You're probably right. Let me have a look. So if I take this one out, I don't think they're the same way, are they? Oh, they are the same way. How can I make them point up? There's no other way that these can go. I'm confused. Swap them out. I've tried to do that, but look, let me show you. They can't go any other way. Is that right? I'm hoping that's right. Oh, they are left and right. Okay, so we've got there. We've got there. I've swapped them. We're good. Okay, so once we've done that, I'm going to be adding the other sections to this now, which means I need a 2-piece in here. Perfect. Get in there. This one's going just onto that section there. Nope, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Stand by. Let's get my bearings again. This goes onto that section there. Nope. This goes onto that section there. There you go. We're happy. Then we've got this red piece, which goes on there. And I've got a blank going on the top. That's better. Everyone's happy. That's looking okay. Then we're going to be putting the back sections on. These are the ones that I do struggle with, I have to say. So this one's going on. That doesn't make sense. Hang on. Oh, we've got to put this on a plate again. So that's going to go on there like, oops. Like this, if I can get it on. There we go. We've got the red one going on the other side there. Perfect. And then these two will be going on top of those sections just there. And then you know what's coming. Got to try and get this on the other side of here without breaking anything. So hang on, stand by. This bloody thing's come out again. And this has just fallen off again. It's this design, I'm telling you. Look, this piece is, this whole side is held in by one piece. Can you believe that? One piece is holding that in. Okay, so this is going to be going just like the last one, just onto the side here. I'm just trying to line it up as best I can. There we go. And there we go. I think we're good. I think I just got lucky then. Wow. How crazy is that? Right, okay, we still need to add some parts to this though, and I'm just trying to figure out what those parts are. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. What have I done? This is wrong. I've put them too far forward. Why didn't anyone point that out to me? Let me get it off again. Something's not right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Something's wrong. We're having a car crash. Just as we speak, we're having a car crash. That's got to go on there. Like that. But then that's too far forward. So this needs to be back. Let me... I don't understand how I could have done this wrong. That doesn't make sense. If I'm following... It's this one that's wrong, isn't it? This one's right. That's got to be right. That's going to go on like that, which means that... Stand by. How have I managed to get... It's this bit. I've done this bit wrong over here. This should be... Stand by. Onto that bit, isn't it? But then that doesn't look right. I'm going to go back. Yeah, I've made a mistake. I'm going to go back. This section that I've got here that I'm putting on should be like that. That's right. Okay. So then when that goes on, why is this... It's sticking out too far. And now this has fallen off again. I think this is the last bit of this stage, you know, and it's like, it's driving me nuts. I don't understand where these bits are different. Why is this bit different to this bit? I'm looking them up. One's shorter. This bit here, I'm sure, shouldn't have the square in it, or should. It should have the square. So this square is in the wrong place. It's got to be in the wrong place, surely. I'm looking at it again. Hang on. Because on this side, the square comes out that far. On this side, I haven't got this square in. This square should be there. I'm sure it should. I'm going to see if I can try and fix this back in without, you know, breaking anything. But I can see that I'm probably going to have to take this stupid thing off again. I'm getting tempted to glue this, you know. Because the amount of times it keeps coming out is ridiculous now. Let me try and get this in. It's this one piece is holding, oh god, this whole thing together. Yeah, we got issues. I think now might be a good time to call for a break. Try again. The balls are in there. We're happy with the balls. But there's no way to get these pieces in on those hinges. That's the problem. That's the problem. Look, the problem is, if these bits are meant to be holding these two sections here, hang on, let's put it back in. Which, God, I've got to get the right side now. This was going on that side, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. If this is going in there, this is being held in by one thing only on this edge, which is this clip, which is pretty crazy. But, yeah, I think I'm going to have a break and figure this out in a break. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use glue. I won't use glue. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a break, and we'll come back to this and see where we are, because my brain is all over the place now. I'm back. I've had a bite to eat. We're all good. We're all good. Um, I've saved the last stage till last because look, I did it. It's all put back together. While I was having a munch, it's all cool. But this whole section has now got to fit onto this section here. So that's where the fun's going to be because I don't know how that's gonna play out. Now, looking at the PDF document for this, oh, the only thing I've just done, I've just put these parts in here. I've done that stage 114 there. That's all done there. But if I just go to the next stage, it looks like all we're going to do is just slot these together. And I'm guessing they just slot. Let me change the camera. I'm guessing they just slot into the channel here. There we go. Just like this. Now, how far in do they go is the question. Oh, there we go. Just like that, I guess. Look at that. We've got the front of the Orca on. That's looking pretty cool. Yes. I'm happy. That's the end of that stage. That was quite hard. Oh, come on, let's be honest. That was blinking hard. That was really hard. But it holds itself as well, which is cool. I'm happy. Look, happy. Okay, we're going to be moving on to stage 5. So let me find the pack for stage 5. Remember, the Orca is definitely going to be the hardest part of this build. So all the other stages shouldn't be too bad. And we're doing good for time. It's just past 10:30 at the moment. Not as many pieces in this pack by the look of it. 4 packs in, 2.5 hours in. Yeah. Oh, we've got some bits left in the pack there. Nothing else. Cool. So little parts on this side. Big parts on this side. Looks like we're... What's this? 1 times mast. So this is what is in here. This pack here. So get rid of this plastic now. Now, if that's a mast, it's very very wobbly. So I'm guessing we're going to have, I don't know, what's going to reinforce that? I don't know what that is. We'll have to see in a second. But I've got those bits together. And we're going to be starting to build. Well, I don't know. We're going to find out. I haven't got a clue. So first thing I'm going to do is put this on here like this. We're making a little bit. Let's go up on the camera just like that. And then I'm putting 2 flat pieces, which I've got lots of little details in this one, onto this side. Now, I believe it's to make a safety line on the boat. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I thought it was a mast. I'm guessing these bits are green that I'm putting on here. Can't really see them very well. But that's that. And then on this side here, I've got some red ones, which I've got some sort of... Let's put the other one on. Some details on here. I'm going to make sure that the Lego is round the same way. Otherwise, it's going to really annoy the hell out of me. And then we're turning it upside down. And this is going to be going into the front of the boat. Oh, let me figure this one out. Stand by. So it's going to go this way round. Like that. But there's nothing to hold that in. How am I holding it? Whoops. Uh-oh. There you go. Try that again. How am I holding that in? It's definitely going to be going... It can only go in that way. But I don't know if that's going to fit in there, is it? Oh, it does. There we go. So I'll put that in there. I think we're going to be probably creating some windows here. Something like that. Going to make another part now. Let's put that to one side. And we've got this one. And... Wow, what's that? We need a 2-piece with a hole in the side of it. That's this one. Looking like that. And I'm going to be using another 2-piece with a hole in the side of it. There it is. Going on the other side there. Then I've got 2 of these going on top. Once again, no idea what we're making at the moment. There's the other one. That wraps around the bow. Oh, right, okay. Hasn't asked me to do that yet. Oh, we're pushing something in here. Okay, I don't know what these are. Are these portholes? Perhaps they're portholes, but we're going to be pushing these into there like that. 1 and 2. That looks good. But they didn't ask me to put the second one in, so I might have to take that back out. I'll leave it in for now, because we're going to be putting in a clock on this side. Now I've got a compass. There's the compass, you can see that. Let me just, oh, that's not too bad actually. I'll zoom that up, I think that's fine. Let's try and find a clock. There's got to be a clock in this little mess somewhere. I've got the mug. I need the mug in a second. Ah, that looks clock-like, I guess. There's a couple of these, actually. We've got all sorts of dials, compasses, and clocks. Oh, they're all the same. Okay. So I'll just put that in there like that. I'm guessing it's a clock. I can't be sure. The cup goes on this stage here. And then we've got, what's that? Well, a blue piece here going on here. And a pre-done letter, by the look of it, which is going on top. Just like this. Sort of offset to one side. Now they want me to put this in, so perhaps I shouldn't have pushed this thing in, because there's just a hole in this side that I haven't filled it. Because it hasn't told me to do it, I'm taking it out. I didn't mean to do that. That was, there you go. That didn't happen. That was just a happy little accident. So now we're going to be putting this in. Trying to figure out where this is going. Again, the picture's not giving a lot away, so it's going next to this section here. So it's a case of pushing it down like that. Excellent. It's looking all right at the moment, isn't it? I think we're okay. Okay. Now we're going to start doing the windows. So let me just push that to one side. Remove the second peg. It's not needed. I've done that. And the black compass. I haven't done that. I haven't done that yet. We're going to be... I didn't have to use a black compass then, did I? Oh, I did have to. The black compass goes on top of that cup. Right, okay. I thought that was a... Wait a minute. That goes there next to it. You're right. I forgot to put that bit in. Let me do that now. There you go. Got the compass. Perhaps I should rotate that round. I'll leave it the way it is at the moment. The brick separator is a bit for pushing those out too, but tweezers also work. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We're all good. Okay, so next stage, we are starting these windows. So we've got this massive panel here. Looking like that. We're having it upside down and this way round, because I'm going to be putting some ends on, which, looking at all of my parts, are these ones here. So one's going to go this side, facing that way, and the other one is going to go this side, facing that way. Then in the middle, I've got these pieces. That's one, and I need one on top of that one. Two. That's good. So, looking like that. And then we're going to put the glazing in. So, make sure it follows that. That pushes in quite easily, actually. That went well. And then on top, we're going to be putting these last panels in here. So, not those ones, smaller ones. We want one this side, other way around. Ugh, get out of there. Let me get this right. We want the flat sides there. So one this side. And then, where's the other one? There. One that side. Looking like that. So we've got some windows, and now we get to put these in as well. Just going over the top of these two sections here. So, perfect. It's building up. It's building up. Oh, this is iconic. We're going to be making the barrels. So to do the barrels, I need this piece here, but being upside down. And then, God, we've got to make these barrels together. So we've got one piece looking like, God, let's get all these yellow parts out. Now, the Orca had 7 barrels. I don't think we're building 7 barrels. But that's all the yellow bits I've got. So, we're going to be putting two of these parts here together. One of these parts together on top of one of these parts, like that. Then a big part going on top of there, like that. Then another small part, like that. And then another small part, like that. That's the barrels, and then we're going to be putting the cap on top, I'm guessing. The trouble is, just looking at these now, can you see the problem already? We're going to make two of these. But I've got these caps here. Oh, no, I haven't. In the picture, they've got like a... Oh, I see, they're going that way around. I'm an idiot. Right, okay. That's one done. Right. Okay, just ignore me. Nothing went wrong there. We were all okay. Everything was going exactly as I planned it. This way, making the barrels up. And then this goes in there like that. You think that instruction's wrong? No, that's right. Look, that's exactly how it's meant to be. You flip the barrels over. I didn't realise. Silly me. But then this goes into the front of the Orca. Just like that. We've got the iconic barrels there. I don't think we can fit 7 in there. But that's good. We're good there. Now I need 4 of these blocks here. These are going to go each side. So we've got 1, 2, and then on the other side here, 3, and 1 more, 4. That's good. I'm happy. Moving on to the next instruction. I don't think I've missed anything out there. No. We're working on this front end now. So, getting these red parts here. These are just going to go onto these edges here. So, one of them is going to have a decal, which is the one that's going onto the right hand. So, let me get this right. Onto the left hand side, onto the port side. So, I'm going to leave one off for a second. Now, this decal, I'm glad we built the Orca before, you know, because this decal here, which says MS15LF, is actually on the Orca boat. I had to do that by hand when we did the actual proper Orca build. And it's basically, it's kind of written on the side of the boat. Then make sure I've got this the right way around. It needs to be, stand by, if that's going to be going on there, it needs to be this way around. Okay, cool. So just putting this decal on here. Excellent. There you go, that looks like that. And then this can just go in there. Perfect. So that's in place. It's looking good, isn't it? Okay. We can put that to one side again because now we're making whatever this is. So, going to be pushing. Let's get this right. We've got holes on top, holes on the side. So for the holes on the side, no, it's the holes on top. I'm going to be pushing one of these underneath like that. That's 1, 2, 2. Right, okay. I've done that. Then, what the hell? Hang on, so I've put one in that side. This is very strange. Bear with me. Then they've got them going in different ways. So then we're putting some on top. One on top here. One on top here. For the next 3. 1, 2, 3. And one at the end here. 4. And then we're doing, oops, get in there. And then we're putting 3 at the side. So 1 in here. They're all over the place. 1 in here. And 1 in here. You, the other sticker on the starboard side. Should we be doing the other sticker on the starboard side? Yeah, we are. Okay, I can do that. Let's do that before we continue. I'll finish that section there. I have to be honest, on the Orca, I'm sure it's only on one side on the real Orca. But I will put that on. Stand by. Perfect. There you go. It's on the other side. We're good. Right. Yeah, so I've done this weird putting these things in. Now, what we're going to be doing is I've got some little posts to put in. This has got to be the mast. These look like the rungs of the ladder. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and then, wow, then we've got these, oh, what are they? Stand by. These black sections to put over the top. Just seeing which way round they go. They go this way round, the shorter side. They're going to kind of hold them in place on each side. So 1, 2. I think it is the narrow side that faces down, and 3. And then turn it around and put them in the other side as well. 1. I am trying to make sure that these are level. 2. What's going on there? Stand by. What on earth? They go over the tops. There we go. 2. I'm having trouble. I've put one in the wrong way. Let's do that one again. So, which way round do these go? This doesn't make any sense. Let me get my bearings again. So this is this way round. We are doing everything right there. We want one of these going in that way. I've got this in the wrong way there. That goes in that way like this. That's better. Let's just put them all in the right side here, because they go over the top of the ledge on that side. And then I can put these ones in. Right, okay, one this side. And finally, one here. Okay, so that's 3 of those done. Looking just like that. Let's change the camera, because this is quite fiddly work, this is. I do want to make sure that these are kind of level, because my OCD is going to play up there. That one's a bit too... Oh, you get the idea. It's being a pain. That'll do. There we go. Right, I'm happy. Right. We've got some boards to put in. So we've got this one going on the end here. Getting over the top. And then I've got this longer piece going in here, like that. That's good. Then I'm going to be putting some of the clips in. Let's get which way round these go. They're sort of offset to each other, so they're going to go this way round. So it's just clipping into the side. One there. One there. It's like walking the plank, this is. One here. Oh, wait a minute. Are we making the... We are. We're making the front. That's what we're doing, not the mast. We're making this bit, which comes out the front there. That's what we're doing. I've just recognised that. Okay. I didn't realise that. The bow, yes. It's the bowsprit, yes. Right. I've just clocked that, Riley. Okay. 2. I thought they were rungs what we're making for the ladders. I thought it was a bit weird that they're in different places, but there we go. That's on just like that. Then this is where we got this. Now this bit, again, I keep referring back to the Orca we build. We had to scratch build all of this, and we had to bend wire around to make this bit. Living nightmare doing it on the Orca. As a matter of fact, I do need... It's come away from the Orca at the moment. I hope no one's ordered pizza. That's the doorbell. But yeah, this is going to be a far easier way to do this. Okay, so the way this is going in is we've got some sausages to put in. And I really do mean sausages. Look at these. They look like sausages. Okay, so one end's going in here like that. And the other sausage is going in here like this. Okay, we've got the sausages. And what we're going to do is put the sausages here. And I'm going to be connecting these to the middle section here. Sort of goes around. And then it's going to come back on itself. Now the sausage does want to turn. And I don't think I need to clip them in to the port. Oh God, this is going to try and fall out. Into these points here. I can move that sausage around in a minute. So let's just push these into place. 1, 2, 3. And then line up their sausage at the back. We don't put anything in the first part of the sausage. 1, 2. Can I turn that round just out of curiosity? Yeah, I don't want the holes facing up. 1, 2, and 3. And then by doing that, if I just straighten these up, it's made that round section at the end as well. The sausages sort of sit that way round, but we'll be able to move them round in a second. I might have to push that sausage in a bit more. Stand by. If I bring the sausage up through that, that might be better. There we go. But you kind of get the idea how that's going to be. That's looking good. You buy some on sausages, Wayne. They look like sausages. Put the fat part in the clip. See, that's what I've just done. I don't know. It's port's left. Yep, starboard's right. Can you say fat part these days? I don't know. Okay, we're making something else now, which is, God, I need a couple of weird pieces here. These rods going into here, like that. This going into a clip, which I've got here, like that. So now this is able to move. And this is going somehow. Where is it going? It's very unusual where it's going. Stand by. It looks like it's going underneath onto that part there that we created there. So this can go like that. I'm guessing it's going to go like that. It's going to be the support onto the front of the, which we're about to put in now, actually. So let's bring this over, go to the other camera, and figure this out. So how's this going to go? Now this goes to this back area over here. We're going to line up the holes. Trying to figure this out. Hang on. There's 2 holes that we've got to line this up to. This is going to go in there, but like that. Right, okay. Just lining up the holes there. I need these. This is what I'm looking for to put in here. So one's going down there, and that's going to hold that into the hole that I just lined it up with. There. And there should be one more. There we go. To line up that one just there. And I want that all the way down. Perfect. And this comes up like that. So now the front is looking like that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Just checking that there's nothing else. No, we're all good at the moment. Now I'm going to hide this little section that we've got here. So we've got this one first. Now, where's the sausages going? The sausages sort of sit either side of this, which is going to be a pain to get in, I think, or to keep them in place, but they will be held in when I put this piece in over here. I'm just going to think where this goes. This goes where the sausages sort of wanted to go in. Bear with me. It's probably best to put the back piece in first, actually, then it'll give me an idea of where we're going. So this back piece is going flush to this section, like that. So I've got to get this section in here with the sausages down into the gap here, which is going to be hard. Kind of like that, I guess. The sausages, there's nowhere to put the sausages. They've just got them lying here, you know. There's a hole. There's not really meant to be a hole there. They just sit on top. I might have to just try and rotate these round a bit to make them sit a bit more straight like that. I thought they plug in somewhere. They don't. They just sit on top like that. It's strange. You can kind of rotate them round there. But there we go. That's how that's looking. They definitely just sit on top doing nothing. But there we go. That's the front end put in place. And yes, those are sausage pieces they use in city sets. Okay, we can put that to one side now because we're going to just do this. All of this just to do the front end. This is crazy. Which means we can do this on the close-up, can't we? Yes, we can. We need this bit here and a two-piece going on top. Then I need a single piece with a hole in the side, which I'm guessing is that one there, looking like that, and then another two-piece. Perfect. Then I'm going to be putting the long strip in here, which is going to go two different sizes here. So we're going to have, let's get the smaller one. Just going to line these up. And then I've got some smaller ones here. Right, so it's the smaller one I want to put in this side. And then the longer one in this side. That's good. Excellent. And then I'm going to be putting some of these things through here, but I need to make more than one. They've extended this out, so stand by. We're going to be putting one piece under there. Then putting some of these things in. One, two, get in there. Oh, two. And then there is one more just to put into this end. These are portholes now, definitely, aren't they? Take care, Riley. See you later, mate. Godwolf, it's been a while. Eucalyptus are the only plants named after what they would have said after you've been pruned. Eucalyptus, that's very clever. Okay, they're in place. We've got one more piece to put on, which is a, oh God, let me try and find this one. It's a, wow, what is this? It's a two panel, which goes underneath here. And then I've got sort of like a plate going over the top, but the plate is tilted, so it's this one here. And it's going on, let's get this the right way around, flat side at the back, so it's going on that way, like that. So I'm guessing this is the first thing that I'm going to be putting on the side of the front here. Where does it go? I've got no idea. It clips on. There's nothing for it to clip on to. Oh, it clips onto the bottom here. Right, okay. So that hinge section that we had is now where I can put this on. Like that. So now that's sitting pretty cool. I like that. I'm guessing we're probably going to have to do that again, aren't we? That's, yep, we're going to be doing it on the other side. So again, following the instructions. That's two. One of these in the middle. Another two on the ends. God, that's almost this pack done. We are whizzing through this. Then we want the short piece, which goes there. The long piece on the other side. Then one of these each side here. One and two. Okay, that's good. And then I want to push through from this side, these parts. Whoops, that one's wanting to fall out. One. Get in there. Not the easiest thing to get in. Two. And three. I am about halfway through, so we're not doing too bad. Okay, we've got them in place. We need to put that funny end on, which goes on. Oh, wait a minute. Have I just cocked this up? It's the smaller side there. Oh, that's going to go on there. That means that's in the wrong place. Hang on a second. I put those bits on the wrong place. Not a big deal. I can just move this bottom piece over. There you go. Perfect. Right. Because this piece goes on here. I'm matching it off with these top pieces, you see. And then once again, I'm going to be putting this into place. Get it the straight side, that side round. Oops. That way round. There we go. So that's going to be going into this side here. Again, just move this over. Push that down. There we go. That's those bits done as well. Not bad. Let's go back to that camera. Looking good. Okay, what's next? We're going to be creating what we've got left here by the look of it. So, two pieces here going together like this. This one's going straight edge is going to be on, oh wait a minute, this one's going to be going on there like that. Perfect. And then we've got these funny details to add on to the top of this. 3 of these. 1, 2 and 3. So that's looking all right. And then this is going to be going on to this side over here, I'm guessing. But where do you clip them into? They're supposed to sit on the back, but there's nothing for them to clip into. Is there? Or are they just sitting on there? That doesn't make sense. Stand by. There's definitely nothing to clip. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Have I done something wrong? Or do they just sit on there? I don't know. I think this doesn't make sense. Oh, no, they clip onto there. I see. Right, okay, I got it. Stupid me. I'm being stupid again. Right. Create the second one. That's going to be the stage 136. We are pretty much halfway through, aren't we? There we go. That piece in there. That piece on there. There's 173 stages. Oh, wow, we are getting on. It's these stages which are the tricky ones. I don't think the shark's going to be this tricky. I really don't. That's those bits. Now, we've got something else to add to this one, though. We've got these green sections, which are like... they had a tarpaulin sheet with something underneath it on the Orca. You never know to this day what that is. But there we go. That's what that looks like. And this is just going to go on this side over here. Just like that. Now, I've got quite a few spares. I'm guessing that's the end of that stage. No, we're adding some stuff to the bottom. Right, okay. This is interesting. So let me just turn this upside down. For some reason, we're going to be pushing these into the bottom. I'm guessing this is to attach it to the base later on. So 6 of these to put in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What are we up to? 3 hours. The 3-hour mark. And they're in place there. Okay. So, is that the end of that stage? It is. So I do have all of this bit left over. We've got a sausage. As you said, just little bits. Weird. Sausage and some dials, basically. I'll keep them to one side. And I'm going to race on to stage 6. And see what's in here. What we got. Oh, we've got another figure. That looks like Hooper to me. We got a couple of packs here, so let's try and keep these kind of separate. So, we've got some of the rigging on this one as well. Get these parts out. That's good. I'll put that pile there. The shark is the bow on steroids, Wayne. I hope not. Hang on, these bits are going all over the place. Although this looks pretty fiddly. Look how tiny some of these pieces are. And there is still stuff in here. Look, it's rolling all over the place. Let me just make sure I've got everything out of these. Oh, there's still another one. Still another one, get out. Yep, there's nothing else in those. Right, cool. Okay, so we're making Hooper. So Hooper, where are you? I've got hair. I've got a body. I've got legs. I just need a face, which is here. And again, it is, now I've learnt it's reversible. You've got that face there or that face there. Let's have him happy. Happy Hooper. That's what he is. Put his hairpiece on. Which doesn't, there we go, that's in. Put his legs on. There we go, that's what Hooper looks like. Now Hooper's carrying a couple of things. He's carrying a camera, which is here. I can put a camera in his hand. There's his camera. And he's also catching sort of like a satchel, which is a couple of bits together. It's basically this bit and a little handle, which I'm trying to find a little handle. Stand by. Where is the handle? Aha, there it is. This little handle here. So he's got a little trunk as well. Just ready to go off onto the Aurora. So, we've got two now. We've got Brody with two guns rather than binoculars. And we've got Hooper. So they're looking okay. That makes me laugh. Legs back to front, are they? No, they're not. The legs aren't back to front. I don't know what you're talking about. The legs are fine. Look, see? Okay. Let's go on to the next stage. Like the beacons of Klutz. Right. We are making smokestack now. So we've got some, like, I don't know, kind of silver barrels as well. I don't know what they are, but trying to figure out what these pieces are. I'm guessing these look, these are really coloured well metal. I actually thought these were metal for a second. We've got little tops to put on these. They're making some sort of, I don't know what they are. But once that's on, we've got a cap to put on, which I'm guessing is, whoa, they're rolling all over the place. This piece here, is it? No, hang on. Stand by. I'm trying to find the cap. They've got one, two. There's a cap to put on these. What is the cap? It's a silver cap, but I'm not seeing it. Definitely got these two bits. I can see them. And there's something going on the top of it. O2 cylinders. Yes, that's what they are. But there's a cap, and I can't see any silver caps, which is weird. Am I missing something? I bet you they'll turn up at the end. Don't know. We've got 2 times those, which I'm using. 2 times those. I can't see what those caps are. Strange. 1 times 1 stud in silver by the looks of it. Yeah, I haven't got anything like that. It's hard to make out what that picture is. See, I've got these. And then again, we've got one of these caps going on top of that. Unless they're talking about these black ones. I've got black ones, but they look silver. 1 times black. These are, I've got a black one here with a silver one going on top, and I haven't got any silver ones. Yeah, this is confusing. I think these two are definitely right, but something's going on top of this. Upside down black 1 times 1. Is that what it is? So you think that this, let me just have a look, should go on like that on this one. Is that right? They look silver in the picture though. Okay, we'll go with that. If we run out, then, well, we know why. But there we go. They're the upside down ones in place. So we get to, I'll create the other bit in a second. We get to put these in place. These go, we're on the close-up, are we? These are just going, let's go to this camera, just onto these points here. So one there, and one there. But now we're making the smokestack, which again is it's a black one of these with, I'm guessing, what we've just been working on, which I'm trying to find them. One of these caps again, very fiddly stuff on top of it. Okay. And then on top of that, wow, what's going on there? We've got, this is very confusing. I'm looking at all the parts that I've got here. It must be that one. Is that it? No. This one? There. That's the one I was looking for. Then it's this piece going on top of that. There we go. Then we've got this piece going on top of that. And we need another one of them going on top of that. Whoops. Like that. And then an angled piece here going on top of that. And then this piece here going on like that. There we go. We've got a smokestack. So the way this goes, if I just move that over here. Whoa. All these things are rolling all over the place. They've got this going into this side just over here. Like that. There's the smokestack in. They do have this tab coming out this side, just so you know. So that wasn't an error. I think that was by design. But there we go. That's the smokestack in. And now we're doing the... oh, we might as well keep the vessel here because we're adding some of these yellow things for the mast. So building the mast. This is going to be fun. One of these is going to go into that central spindle there. Like that. Then on top of that, I've got a sleeve I'm looking for, which is one of these sleeves, which goes on top there. Just want to look at the next picture here. Whoops. Okay. And then on top of the sleeve, we've got this cross-section part, which is holding that in place. This is the winch, actually, we're making at the moment. That's going to hold that in place. Right, okay, then we've got the winch. Where's that? I've got to make the winch. Of course I do. Everything in bloody Lego you have to make. Okay, let's make the winch. We need this section here. We need one of these sections to push in there. And then, what the hell's that? Stand by. Not the easiest thing to figure out what that is. We got oh god, stand by. I'm trying to find parts. We've got one that's got like a little handle on. I've got this one here, which is going, no, it's not that piece. Hang on. Oh, god. Here we go. This one here. There. So that's one side of the winch. Now, on the other side of the winch, I need another cap. I don't think I've got one. Yes, I have. Over there. One of these caps that we were working on before. That's going to go, oops, that way around into that side. So that's the winch. That goes on top of here like that. And then that is going, whoops, bring the ship back over again. That's just going to go on top here. All the way down like that. Excellent. Everyone's happy. Those yellow parts are called axles. And the length of that one is 5 studs long. Wow. Okay. Now it looks like we're going to be building this up. So I need to get one bit of mast and one of these things here. And they only let you push them in a certain distance. On top of this, I need to put one of these. Then, again, trying to identify parts. It's ridiculous. I'm looking. Is it this one? No, it's... it's this one. Then I'm putting this one in over the top. Then another one of these over the top of that. Then another white part on top of that. Then a red part in there, like that. This is hard. Okay, then in this section here, I've got this black section, which somehow, how can I put that in? No, it's not that one. It's this one going in here. And then on top of that, I've got this one here, which I'm guessing just goes over the top like that. Excellent. That looks good. And this actually tips down. You're right. I should be able to make that go down there. I don't know what that is, I have to say. No idea. But that's what it does. And then I've got one more bit to make, which is sort of like... oh, God. This piece here with a clip to go on top. And then that is going to be fitting onto this post that's coming off there. So, looking pretty funky. And then we get to put this whole thing into the mast. I'm just seeing if is this meant to have something on the end of it? I don't think it does. I was wondering if something's meant to go in there. I can't see anything yet, but we will see. So that's going to go onto what we've just created here, like that. Okay, we're getting there. That's all good. Don't forget to hit the don't forget to hit the like button. You're absolutely fine. Hello, Lindsay's Builds. How's it going? And now we're just basically building up the rest of this mast. So one of these. Then we're on the grey sections now. One of these in the top. Then one of the... where are they? I've lost them. It's these white ones now. We've got to go in by the look of it. To hold that into place. On top of that, I've got one of these. In one of these, I've got one of these. And then I'm putting... wow, what's that? Another one of these white things. Then another one of these grey things. And I'm building it up. Then another one of these. This is quite fun. Ah, right, okay, so these are sort of going to be like the ladder sections, I guess, because then this one's going to go on this side over here. And in the same way, we're putting one of these tabs in. Right. Okay, so that's what we've got. How far up do we go with this? We're just going to keep continuing doing this by the look of it. So that means one of these. That's right, isn't it? Then one of the grey ones. One of the split ones. Perfect. One of these ones. And put one of these in here. And we just continue. One of these. A grey one. Let's go back to the other camera. I'm going to be off. I'm going to be getting too high in a second. One of these. Perfect. Another one of these. One of these. Excellent. How far up are we going? Oh, I was meant to put something. I'm going to have to take these apart. Something was meant to go in on this one here. So wait there, we did one. We did two. And on the top of this one, if I just get that out there, I'm meant to have put, I think what they've got is like a light or something. Which is going in there like that. And then I can put this back in. Perfect. Do we have to get, yeah, we still put a thing in there. So we've got, I don't know, some sort of light on there. We're doing okay. I'm just trying to see, have we finished? I think that's that. Oh, keep going. So that's how high it wants at the moment. So what we get to do is bring this over. This is going to go on top there. That's looking good. Okay, we're good. And guess what? We're going to continue doing that. It doesn't change. So again, one of these, a grey one, putting that in. But this time, let me get this right. We've got this part to put over the top. Dogs are barking, if you can hear them. Then I'm putting another one of these pieces over the top of that. Oops. That's good. Then another white one. Then another grey one. We must be near the mast now. That's cool. Then, oh God, it gets a bit weird now. We've got to make another part. So I need this. And I'm putting two of these in. One this side. And one this side. And then I've got some rings to put on the ends here. I think I put these in the wrong way. 1 second. They go in that way so the rings can go on. Just turn that around. And a ring in that one. Okay. This is going on top here. Let's have it round that way, away from me. So that goes all the way down. That's looking good. Once we've done that, we can put a red piece in. No, we can't. We need to put a white piece in first. Then a red piece. This is just the last bits of the mast, I believe, at the top. Let's go to the next one. Putting another white piece in. Perfect. And then, well, we're making a part here. This is going to be interesting. So I need this and the top of the mast. Don't know how far through that needs to go. I think that needs to go all the way through like that. And then I'm putting, where are we? This piece here on the bottom of that. That's looking like that. Either side I've got these grey sections to put on. So one that side, one the other side. Then we've got sort of like a light on the top. No weather vane, just the light sort of thing. It's quite interesting. Okay, once that's done, we've got to add this to what we've just created here. Just checking that's going to be round. They've got it going opposite to that way, so let me just take that out. They've got it going this direction, like that. And then I'm guessing we're just going to add this. Oh no, we've got something else to put in the end of that. Wow, like this big flagpole sort of thing. It's going around this way. Oh, we have got a weather vane, but it's more like a flag rather than a weather vane. So that goes in like that. There you go. We also got a light to put on. Now to create the light, we need this part here, which looks like a paintbrush or something. And I've got this part here, which Let me get this right. We need to put something in the top of this, which is this part there, I'm guessing. That doesn't look right. Got anything smaller than that? Let's have a look. I don't think I've got anything. I don't think it's one of them. No. Perhaps it is that part. I haven't got anything else that looks like it would fit that, to be honest with you. Don't know. It's weird. That looks like a top hat anyway. Perhaps it is that. Let me have a look, because this is gonna be going in the end. Looking what I've got left. I think it's this one actually. Nope. Very confusing. That's the top of a smokestack there. What is that part? I haven't got anything else that can go on top. Because I need something that's going to be able to push this into. Not good. Stand by. Figuring this out. Whatever I need is going to have a hole on it. Take care, David. I've missed bits. What have I missed? Wayne, Beacon of Klutz. Yeah. Tell me what I've done wrong. This is definitely one of the pieces I need. I've done the flag. It's this hat. It's something needs to go into the top of this hat. And I've got nothing that I can plug, just looking around, this into. I mean, that could go in there just directly like that, you see, but it says there's something meant to be on that side there. Don't know. It's weird. Oh, unless it means... Bergdis, any ideas? I'm looking at all the parts I've got left here. I've hardly got any parts left. Doesn't make sense. The bit at the bottom. This is the bit for the bottom. Definitely. But in here, they've put some sort of like cap. Oh, perhaps it goes in that way. I think that's it. Is that it? No, the hole's too small on it. There's no way I can get this piece in there. I don't think I've got another one of them. No, it's definitely this piece. But the hole's too small on that, definitely. Stand by. Hello? Oh, God, I've got... Partwork Pizza's just been.
We got pizzas.
Oh, God. Well, I'll finish this stage, then everyone has some pizzas. Thank you, Ian. I'm taking I've just been Partwork Pizza. It's one black stud like earlier. Yeah, I haven't got any black studs left. That's the problem. I've got no black studs left at all. I've got one here. But, oh, wait a minute. Ah, there we go. I had to use my spare. That was a spare one I had there. There we go. That makes more sense. Then that can go in there. I can't believe I've been Partwork Pizzaed. That's crazy. So there we go. So we've got a lantern up now, which looks pretty cool. Partwork Pizza. Oh my God! Right. Okay. Let's put this on the boat. We've got lots of spare bits in here. I don't know if that's right. I'm hoping it is. And there we go. That. Oh, you're looking at me. Hang on. Don't want to look at me. Change the camera. We've got a mast. Let's have the flag going the other way. That's looking all right, isn't it? I like it. I like it. Now we're going to be adding some parts to what we've created here. So we've got whatever this is going to be going this way round onto that. This is part of the winch, I believe. There. And I'm going to be adding a section to that. So hang on, I need to add the extension for that. Which again, trying to find these parts, which is this one here, I believe. So this is going to go on like that. Then this is going to be going on the end. So let's put that the right way round. This is going to go on there. So we've got sort of like a winch. Does it go in the other way though? It does. It goes in the other way. So let's have it that way round. Dad, I look like Granddad. That's I don't know what my daughter's talking about. I'm also what am I doing there? Stand by. I'm looking at. I'm just looking at these instructions. Stand by. Why? Okay, that's looking good. Okay, so I can put that to one side again because now I'm making something else. I need 3 of these. Let's get to the close-up camera. 1, 2. Let me just turn my aircon off. I will show you the pizza in a minute. I can't believe I've been part word pizzaed. Part word pizzaed again. Ian, thank you so much for that. I've put that piece in there. Then I've got this funny section going in here, but what's holding that in? It's very strange. This goes in this way. We've got like a chain on this now. Part of the winch, I'm guessing. Then I've got one of these parts going in the top. Then I've got this fork thing going in at the top here. And then that's going to have the winch on that side. There. And once I've got that in, okay, this is going to be fun. Check this out. You're going to like this. This goes in here like that. And then this end is going to be going into the back of this section. Stand by. Kind of like, oh, it's a bit tricky. Oh, it's probably best to put that bit in first, actually. Kind of like, oh, that. Let me just double check. That doesn't look too bad, does it? I'm just going to... It is going to be loose in there. If I have it too tight, it's going to be... it's going to try and pull that section off there, unfortunately. Which we don't want to do unless I'm gluing things. But you get the idea. Not bad. Let's just turn that winch around a bit. There we go. We've got a winch. That looks good, doesn't it? Okay. Keep turning. Now I've got... Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm going to be putting all of this string in. So what we've got to do is I need 2 of these tie-off points here. And it doesn't mean I'm going to be tired. Now, I watched the guy's video doing this. So I've already had a heads up for this. But what I need to do is... Let me get this right. We're going to be putting... one section, this section here, where are we? On this camera, into this ball joint at the front here. It's going to need to be pushed down. Perfect. What's going to happen then? This is going to be going round. Let's just figure this one out. I need to turn this piece around up here. Hang on a second. Stand by. This piece here, whoops, needs to be turned around. Let me just get it off and put it that way round. That way or the other way. Stand by. Just checking. It's going towards the front of the boat. So if I have that on there, I think that'll do the job. Okay. Now what they've told me is you can't have this too tight, because if you have this too tight, let me show you what happens. And I've already looked at this. It's going to be going on to a part that I'm going to be tying just here, I believe. They go up and down on each side. Yeah, it's going to go onto a part here. But if I have this too tight, just realise that... let me think. I think this part needs to be round. Stand by. That's on the right way. This is still on the wrong way. This needs to go behind. This needs to go that way. Okay. That's better. Right. So the one at the top is going to go into the back section by the door. So this is going to go kind of round there, and it's going to attach to this one here. If I make that too tight, check what happens to the mast. It bends. So you can't do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just leave that like that for a second until I get the other one in. It actually ties onto these parts here, which I've just dropped. So I'm just going to put them in. One here and one on the other side. And I'm going to have to tie it really loosely. So this is going to be fun. Now we've got two of these to put in. So one in there. And they've got it going sort of in front of that section. I'm going to leave it where it is there. I like that there. Trying to think of the best way to tie this, because if I tie it too tight, I'm going to bend the mast. I don't want to do that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to glue this in, believe it or not. But I'm not going to do that now. I'm just going to leave that into position. If I tie it too tight or I tie the knot wrong, I'm going to bend that mast. So for now, I'm just going to leave it like that. Let's do the other side. Can you keep up this stream all day? As I've been out earlier, Mr. Yeah, of course I am. I'm going to be keeping this up until it's done. And look, I mean, the Orca, there can't be much left to do on that now. Let's put the one in this side. And again, this is going to be going over the top here. Whoops, just off camera, I'm aware of that. And again, this one's going to be going through there. But I'm going to glue them afterwards. Like this. But you get the idea how they're going to be. Pretty cool. Now, they've actually got... And I don't want to do it the way they're telling me to do it. They've got these strings going through these rings at the top. Let me go to this camera. They've got the strings going through these rings. I think that would look stupid if you do it that way. So I'm not doing it that way. You would never have those rigging strings through the rings. So yeah, I'm not doing it that way. I'm going to keep it the way it is. But that, I've got loads of little bits left over here. But that's all there is to do in that stage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little bit of pizza, go get a drink, go and have, I mean, it's 20 to 12, chill out, and we're going to be doing pack 7. Now, in pack 7, we are working on the keel, by the look of it, of the Orca, putting some more barrels in, and we are going to start doing Quint's chair in the top section of the Orca. Why would we have put the strings in here when we haven't done the top section yet? That's a bit weird. So I'm glad I haven't tied that off yet. I'm glad I haven't tied that off. But pizza pictures, yeah, 1 second. Esther? Esther? Can you bring the pizza? What's that? I don't know. I think there must be a stream delay or something like that. We're doing all right, aren't we? 7. There's only 13 packs, and we're doing all right. We started at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're coming up to, what are we coming up to? Let's have a look. 3 hours, 34 minutes, and we've done up to pack 7. It's not bad, is it? It's not like doing that blooming Amazon. Do you remember doing that? That was crazy. What's on the pizza here? I haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue. Yeah, Welsh Piper, this is going to be done until it's finished. Now, I do know that we're doing a lot of in-depth stuff here. Later on, there's not as much to do. So I think we're going to whiz through once the Orca's done. I don't think the shark's going to be as much. That whole bow section was crazy. I've lost Mrs. Welder Wayne. Hello. I think she's gone. Shall I go check where she is? 1 second. Hello. Oh. What was you doing? I'm sorry, but when you... All right, no, don't worry, I'll get it. I'll get it. I said, can you bring the pizza out? But you were... Yeah, I'm coming down the stairs. Bless. I'm being in trouble. I'm in trouble for not calling her. There you go. She ate it. She did. So what we got? We've got... Oh. Is that... Well, that's like... Wait a minute. You're right. She has eaten it. Look, she's already ate some. Unless someone's taken... Have you already eaten some? She's already eaten some. And then, oh wow, look at this. Barwork pizza. How cool is that? Okay, I'm gonna have a couple of slices of this. Chill out, get yourself something to eat, and we'll come back shortly. Be good. I was just telling Mrs. Rhoda Wayne that I can't understand why in pack 7, which we're opening now, we're going to be doing a bit of the kill section. But we've just built all of this stuff on top of the boat. So why on earth are we doing the kill section? Because it means I've got to turn the boat upside down. Not looking forward to that. How is everyone? Thank you, Mike Hipperson. Contact Domino's as there's a part of the build missing. It's very nice pizza. Mrs. Rhoda Wayne had already attacked it. So I'll tell you what she was doing. She's watching me. She was upstairs munching on it when I called her down. That's what was happening. Wouldn't want to scare Wayne, but I got 76 sets in my Lego cart. That's only about half of them, but it's for 30k. You know, this is. I know we're a struggle. We did struggle with the front end of the boat. This is an easier one to build, I think. But I don't think, you know, I see how many pieces there are and things like the Falcon and the Titanic. They must take forever to do. Absolute age. But so I'm just laying everything out where it needs to be. We've got things like fishing rods in this one, so this is going to be interesting. But let's get on with this now. Should be fun. Okay, let's change the camera back. I'm just opening up these small packets as well, because again, look at this. Tiny stuff in here. Get everything out. Nope, still not everything out. There is now. So tiny pack 1 can be there. And then this one is tiny pack 2. And more barrels. Ooh, you get over that way. Okay. I don't know who decides what goes in each stage. It's going to be interesting. The Eiffel Tower's a lot worse. I can believe it is, Jeffrey Clink. Okay. So, we're 3 hours 48 minutes into it with breaks, so that's not too bad. But we are going to make this kill section, which means putting the boat upside down, which I don't really want to do, but we got to do it. I'm just going to lay these pieces out because I'm looking for that black part there, which has got 8 on it, and I'm not finding it at the moment. Stand by. Ah, there it is. It's buried. It's buried under this section. We're going to be putting these parts on top. Oh, by the way, Ian, part work upgrades. Thank you so much for that. That's really appreciated. I feel fully sustainated. Okay. Right, what we're doing then. So we're going to be putting these into place. So this is just going to be going on the bottom here. One this side. And then one this side. Perfect. Then I'm putting on... God, that's an interesting part. We've got... Looking for them. These parts all over the place. These funny triangular parts here. One there. And one there. So this is kind of like... Well, it is like the kill section, I guess. What's the bit that runs down the kill section? I can't remember the name of it. I haven't got a clue. I'm sure someone's going to put it in comments. I'm looking for the black bit that goes in here. It's over here, I think. Yep, that's that bit there. So we've created that. We need to put this into place on the bottom. So, I'm going to change the camera to this one here. And it kind of goes onto this section just... Can you see this? No, you can't see it. Let me... Oh, I'm going to go back to that one. It's going to go in here just like this. So I'm pushing this in. It does mean that the boat is now going to be... Stand by. Let me just... It's going to be slightly unbalanced, I'm guessing. I'm going to push that in. There you go. Perfect. So now that's in on that side there. I'm glad I didn't attach these strings. I'm not doing that yet because I said the thing that bugs me about this is that we've got to do this whole top section yet. So I am going to leave the rigging off while we do the top section there. But that's a kind of bit of kill section done. We're not finished there though because I've got a bit to put on the front as well. Which means I need this square just there. And trying to figure it out. And is it this section? There's 2 of these. So we've got 1 and 2. We've got to put these 2 together. So where do they go? This is going in the middle by the look of it. Again, it's not really helping me how this is laid out. one there and one there. Is that right? It doesn't look right to me. It might be. It might be right. But this is going to go on the front, so it goes in here. Let me just push that in, and then I'm going to try and show you what it looks like. It's can you see that? That's in there just like that. It is still quite stable actually with those in, so that's not too bad. Looking good. I'm just looking at their picture. They've got that. Yeah, it's in line. Yeah, that's definitely in the right place. Okay, cool. Have we finished with the bottom of the boat now? We're not finished with the bottom of the boat. We're still adding some more stuff. Um, stand by. I'm just checking this bit. So now I need. This is all stuff you're not going to see. You know, it's crazy. One of these bits, and I'm putting. Actually, there should be another side here. I want this. Let me get the right side. No, it is this side. I'm putting this side on here like. Oh, stand by. Like this, I guess. Hang on a second. I'm trying to figure this out. That's definitely the right side I'm using. And this is going on here like that. Is that right? That looks right. And then, wow, this is weird. Okay, so I've done that. Then I need a 4-piece. I'm not sure where this one's going, I have to say. And then I'm putting these along this edge again. 1, 2. Should have put the rigging up in the last stage of back 6. I'm not putting the rigging on for that reason, Will's Workshop. Because it's just going to get in the way when I'm doing the top of the boat there. I'll put it on last. So I've got all of them in line, and then this is going to go on here just like that. So sort of get the idea of how this is going to look. And we need to put this into position as well. So again, I don't like having to put the thing upside down, but just trying to see where this has got to fit. It's going to go this way. Hang on. Stand by. It's going on this side here into the holes that we've got here, I think. Is that right? That looks right. I'm just looking at the picture. Hang on a second. It's definitely going on there. Just trying to figure out where it actually goes, though. I think it goes onto that bit there. And it's tight up against that, so it's definitely there. There we go. Does need to be pushed in. Stand by. Whoops, just come off. Lining these up is not easy. And of course, I've got one bit in, but one bit's just fallen off. Stand by. Let me just have a look at this again. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let me get that bit off again. Stand by. Not happy. I'm not happy because this is supposed to be on like that. I can't believe it's just held on by one little thing, these are. It's very strange, but it is. It's only held on by one little thing. I'm going to try and switch cameras so you can get an idea of what I am actually trying to do. But it goes in... whoops. Got to get it the right way around. It goes in this way. Into... Whoops. Where's the point? Yeah, the point's going down there. But this bit's going to be up there, so it goes in like that. And push that in. Come on. I'm scared if I push things too hard, it's just going to fall apart in my hands. This isn't easy. Just looking like this is definitely in the wrong position. Hang on a second. Not really helping me about which way round this goes. So I've got it on the right side, haven't I? Yep. That's going to be following that, and it goes straight to there. That's where I thought. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's it. Just lining it up, as you can see. Cool. So that's that side done, which I'm guessing means now we've got to do the other side. It does mean we've got to do the other side. You'll be able to get once it's a boat, yeah, definitely. Okay, so once again, I'm going to be taking this section here and putting this on, let me get this right, onto this way, like this. So I've got one piece coming out the bottom there. Then I need the 4, and I'm going to be putting these in place. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Once again, this is going to be going onto the edge there, and I'm just going to be putting this on the other side. So again, let's move them out the way. I know you're on the top camera still at the moment. I will change the cameras around in a second. Let me just put this piece in as well. Make sure it's in the right way. I'm just having a look at how this is. Right, okay. Goes in kind of like that. Hopefully this one will be easier to get in. It is. There you go. That's the second one in there. Is that the kill section done now? Are we done with that? I don't know. Let's have a look. We're making some more barrels. We know how to do them. Okay. These ones do have caps for the tops. Look. So I got confused last time because we didn't have that. Which means, let's change camera. Putting 2 of these together. Perfect. Then a big one. Perfect. Then another little one. And then a cap. There we go. That's 1 barrel. I'm going to be doing this twice. So once again, I need, let me just get these out. Where's the, I need 2 of these together. Then this one. Then this one. And I haven't got a cap. That's weird. I'm supposed to have 2 caps. I didn't put 2, no. I'm missing a cap. That's not good, is it? Definitely no caps here. I'm not going to miss a yellow piece, am I? Okay, we're going to have to go and continue on without a cap. I'm missing a cap. What happens if you're missing parts with stuff like that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Look, look, look. There it is. It was buried. I'm happy. Should we tell Wayne he's making it look harder than it really is? Now, don't tell me that. The pile in the middle, it was. Glad someone else is looking here. Okay, so we've got 2 more barrels. Now, for some reason, these barrels are going on this section. Right? They're going to block people coming onto the bridge, onto this, whatever this section's called. Bowsprit, is it? Is that what it's called? But they're all over the boat. They've put another one. They put one there, and then they've got, I will put it like they've got it in the magazine here, in the book. They've got one over here as well, which is off-center to where the other ones are. So I'll put that on. They've got it sort of like there. Let's just try and get it in. Can't line this up. How does this go in? Stand by. I'm just gonna turn it round to the way they've got it. They've got it that way round. They've got it on this side. I can't get it in. Is there a way? Am I doing something wrong? Ah, there we go. There we go. So we've got barrels all over the place at the front of the Orca there. Not bad. Let's just leave that there for a second. What's next? We are now starting to create the top control area, the bridge, if you like, which means I need a couple of bits now. Getting all these together. So we've got this long piece here. One of these is going in like that, but another one following it, looking exactly the same. If I can find that. God, trying to find pieces in this one. This is a bit tricky. That one's going to go in there. Stand by. 162. Yep, so they're in like that. Then I've got a couple more bits now. Which, God, they're all over the place, all these small bits. Figuring it out. Stand by. I'm looking for a cross-section bit. Dogs are going crazy. I apologise for that. We need these two ones, that's for sure. But I'm looking for, I think it's these bits. There we go. There's one. There's the other one. Perfect. So the way these go is, let me figure this out. We're having one on here. I need one of them. This one on this side. And then this piece in the middle. That's stage 163 done. Stage 164, we need these two parts here. This is going in the middle to make some sort of like control area top, I'm guessing. And then that's going to bridge this section just there. Looking like that. That's looking good. Go. What's that? We got this red thing, which is there. Nope, which is there. I say red. I think that's brown actually. My colour blindness is terrible. Okay, and then the last piece I need is is a looking for it. It's this bit here, looking like this. Let's go to the close-up camera. We're doing close-up work here. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm putting this flat piece on there, and then this is going to be going onto the middle section of this there. Then this flat panel is going to go on top next to it, just like that. That's stage 165 done. We've got a couple of singles to find. These ones here. One is going in the front. Oops. Other way around. One's going in there. Trying to find all these parts. There's the other one. That's going to go in there. And then I just have a normal single going behind it over here. So that's looking good. Then I need a two-piece with a kind of like this. It looks like a camera. Need two of them. So one's going this side with this hole facing out. The other one's going this side with the hole facing out that side there. And then we're going to start creating some controls. So again, these are all over the place, these parts. So we've got this one here first, going in like that. We should have a grey piece that's going next to it. And then I'm putting a little handle in. Looking for a handle. Is it this one? It's this one. It's in a ball joint here, see? So I can control it like a ball joint as well. Pretty cool. This is actually just going to be going, let me get it right, this way round on here. So we've got a little control stick there, because you operate boats with joysticks, as you see. I'm sure that's like a throttle or something. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. We're going to keep building onto this now. So I've got the port and starboard side lights to put on. So this one here, oops, let's get this the right way round, is the, oh, I put that in the wrong way, haven't I? Port, that's right. Left, wait, no, port's left. Have we got these on the right way? I'm just thinking about this because port is going to be red. Starboard would be... That doesn't make sense. Am I wrong? Tell me, someone tell me I'm wrong. I'm just seeing how this bit goes in, actually. It's a bit confusing. This one sits higher up, so I need to put a little piece in there first. We've got this little square to go in first. I'm gonna break for the instructions. I'm sure that's in the wrong way. I can always change it around afterwards, but obviously on a boat, port, which is the left side, would be on your left side there, and then starboard, the other side, would be on the other side here. I'm a bit confused why these aren't level though. Oh, we need 2 of those things. Stand by, I need another one of these squares. Am I right or am I wrong? Spread your pieces out. I'm okay at the moment, I think. I am right, aren't I? Why would they put that? Unless I'm thinking that this is going the wrong way round. Stand by. What have I done here? Oh, that goes on there. Like that. This is still too small. How many of these am I supposed to put in? Stand by a second. Something's wrong here. I am missing one stud. I thought I was. Let's go and put another one in there. There we go. I'm right though, aren't I? I'm not making this up. I keep parts just keep pinging off all over the place. Get that in there. That one is going in that way. There we go. This one's on this side here. Yeah, I think I'm going crazy, but that should be the way round. They've got it the wrong way, haven't they? Port is red. I'm sure that's the way that it's going to be facing when it's on top here. It's not going to be facing that way. Yeah, I'm going to keep it that way round. I think the instructions got it the wrong way round. I need a stud. No, I think they're all in. They're level now. We'll find out in a second because what I'm about to do is put these 2 sections in wherever they are here. So one in this side. Ah, I see what you mean. They need to be flat, don't they? I need to put a stud on top of them. That's what it is. So one there. One there. Then put these in. One there. That's more like it. One there. And then a 2-piece on top of these. So one there. And one there. Yeah, port's red. So I put that on the right side, I think. Dear Lego, where do you get off? It's wrong. Oops, I've just dropped a bit of Lego. Hopefully, stand by. I think I have. We'll check. Something stuck to my hand then. I'm sure it did. Okay, we're putting these parts on now. So I need singles of these. Let me try and find them. Oh, there's one. So on this side, putting one of these in. And then a blank one at the back. And then on the other side, it's just a 2-piece. Going in there. That looks good. Then I need a flattish 2-piece, which is going on top of that. A flattish 2-piece, which is going on top of that. Hang on, if this is going that way round, that makes it right then. I think it's going that way round, isn't it? So that means that that is on the wrong side. Let's just take them out. See? Have faith. Have faith. Well, you gotta have faith. Right, so let's get this right again. So we want that, because if that's going to be that way round, like I said, that makes a whole lot more sense. Yeah, I like that. Right, okay. Just get this last piece in here. Da, da. Whoops, stand by. Got to remember how I got this piece in. It goes in that way, doesn't it? Yep, cool. Then we're putting this piece on this side. No, this piece is on. Hang on. I've just gone and made it exactly the same way it was, haven't I? I have. Hang on. Stand by. Ah, stupid me. I've been an idiot. There's me thinking Lego don't know what they're doing, and that was almost an accident then. So they've got the red side on this side. Let's put that in. There you go. Green side on this side. That way round. Perfect. See? I had it the wrong way round. Then we're going to be putting this back on where it goes on this side. This back on this side. We've got some tops to put on this, which are like sloping down. Looking for those. Not these ones. They're funny ones. Stand by. Just looking at this. So we've put them in 17. Put one of them. Where are these little? Wow, they're these ones here. One here. Going in that way. Then this one going in that way. So that is how the control panel is looking with this gear lever, which I'm guessing probably should stick straight up. I think that makes sense. Like that. That makes more sense there. Excellent. Okay. But then if that's the case, yeah, it should be that way round, sorry. That's what way round it's looking. Pretty crazy stuff. Okay. What we're doing next? We are looking for a red piece. This is interesting. One times it's a 4 hours. This one, which has got this little bit on here. This is going to be going on the back section this way round, like that. Look, red. I said it's red. It's actually brown. My colour blindness, terrible. Then I need this red plate. I'm going to be putting some stuff on here. I need something that looks like a telephone, which is going to go into that position just there. Then I'm putting loads of these clear parts in. So I need one here. Another telephone. Another flat piece. Just going to put the aircon on 1 second. And a 2-piece flat piece, which is going on to those points there. That's looking good. And then I get to put this whole thing into place on here. Just like that. Push it down. And there we go. It's now on its little plinth. That's looking good. Next, we're going to add some controls. I'm also going to be putting a sticker on again. I think this is the last of the decals that I've got. So a little hook piece in there. This funny bit on here, which is going to have a detail on. And then I've got, trying to find, what is that? It's like I'm looking for kind of like a little TV kind of thing. I've got a bracket. That's not it. One time, it's a little square thing. It's got to fit in there, so I'm guessing it's got a round bottom. I'm looking around. Perhaps that's what fell on the floor. I hope not. Oh, it's this, I think. Is it this little square thing? It is. Okay. That's going in there like that. So let's put this last decal on, which is here. The dials go on the bottom. So I'm going to put my magnifying glasses on and get this in place. Perfect. Okay, that's on, and then this is going to be going eventually on top just here. Oops. Put that into place. And all I'm going to do then is take the wheel. That's what this was. Look, for some reason the wheel goes up and down and moves all over the place. But there you go, that's in place. We don't get to put this on on the ship yet. We're going to still create some other parts here. So to do that, I need, oh, here we go, a two-piece. Let me try and find that. I haven't got a two-piece. Oh no, it's a two-piece with a hook and one of these. So this is going to go in the middle of this. Not that one though, this one. There you go, looking like that. Then I've got a single that's going to go in this side. And I need another single, which I've got here, going in the other side there. Then I've got, trying to figure some of these parts out. This part here, which they've, oh actually they did use a different one. Oh, that's typical, isn't it? Stand by. Oh, right, I see, right, hang on a second. Let me put that back in. Once we've done that stage, just making sure that one's in, we're going to be putting another four-piece on top. But these sections are going to be in the opposite direction of the hook. Then I'm putting this piece on, which is going to go into this side here like that. That's looking good. Then I've got some tops to put on this. So before I put the tops on, I'm trying to figure out what it's asking me to put in there. It's kind of, right, so on top of this bit here, we're now putting I haven't got any more singles. I'm confused. I've definitely got no more singles. This is bad. Let me check these parts again. I've done that, I've done that, I've done this one here. On top of this, they want me to put a 2 again, another one of these. But they want me to put 2 singles here. I haven't got 2 singles. There's definitely nothing on the floor. I'm looking. Stand by. I've looked in all the bags. There's no singles there. Huh. Okay, I might have to... I'm supposed to have 4 singles in this pack, and I definitely haven't got any more singles. Even in my spare pile, I haven't got any. Just looking on the floor to make sure nothing's fallen off. Nope. Did anyone see any? I used them earlier. Whereabouts? I had 2 singles on the bottom, which it asked me to put in. Where did I use them? Dash Riptide. Where did I use them? Because there's no other piece. I mean, because I've used up all the pieces that I meant to use. Did I use them in this bit? Rebuild the flybridge. The flybridge here, I've got some singles in here, but I'm still going to need singles to replace them with. I haven't got a... Well, actually, I can probably put one of these in. If I put one of these in, that will give me what I need, I guess. Shall I do that? I could do that. Show you what I can put one of these in, and that will give me my 2 singles. But then, do I need this? That is the question. Yeah, okay, let's do that then. It's a quick fix. I can do that now. Okay, stand by. Let me have a think. It is a quick fix. If I can take this section out, and I can get 2. I can get 3 from this way. 1, 2. Actually, there's 3 there. 1, 2. See, I can't use one of these because there's 2 together here. This is too big. Here I've got 1, 2, 3 on this side. I've got 4, and on this side I've got 1. Oh, I've got a larger piece in there. Perhaps I could mirror that. Let's try and mirror that somehow. Stand by. Trying to get this piece out. There you go. So if I mirror what I've got on the other side, let's try that. Then I put this piece in, get these two off. Let's take this phone out. Hard to get things in when the phone's in there. See, work the problem, people. Okay, they're in line, that's looking good. Then I can put the rest of this section back on. Perfect. So that's now back to normal. And this bit that I was creating here, let me just put that phone back on. Do you reckon that was the error? Because I now have the pieces I need for each side of this. All right, okay, that's fair enough then. Cool. I tried, people tried. I know I haven't been looking at chat. My mind's too busy concentrating. We got there in the end. Right, okay. So we're good again now, right? I do like to make you scream at the TV, that's why. Okay, so the way this is going to go, these are going to go on here. One this side and one this side. That's looking good. And we've got the little Orca kind of making the what looks like jaws, I guess. Not that one though. Where are we? Stand by. What is that piece? That looks nothing like what I've got. I'm supposed to have one at the bottom as well. So this two that I've got at the bottom here, which this is that way round. So we're going to have one in the top like that. This is what's making it out to look like jaws. Look, it's quite funny. Look at that. That's crazy. Better to tag Mrs. Welder-Wayne. She can Alexa him. Yeah, just shout at Mrs. Welder-Wayne. She'll tell you. We get there in the end. We're like British Rail. Okay, so we're going to be putting this into place. So we're basically clipping this section into this section, I'm guessing. Is that right? It looks like it's right. So I'm just going to do that now. I don't know how this clips in, I have to say. Let's give it a go. Doesn't look the easiest thing. 1, 2, and clip. There you go. That's in. Looking like that. Excellent. We need another phone and a 4-1. And they're going to go one on here. God, let's get this right. Go into the other side there. That's quite clever. I like the way that's doing that. Then another red one with another phone onto the other side. Oops, that side there. Onto there. Oops, I've still put that on the wrong one. Stand by. Needs to be on that one. Onto there. There you go. That's an interesting way to do it, but that's looking good. Okay, once we've done that, I've got some more pieces to put in still. That's these larger pieces now. So one in there. Whoops. They don't hold in very well. They will do when we're on the... let me put that in first. They will do when we're actually putting this onto the top of the Orca. Do the same on this side. Not the easiest thing to get in because it does want to slip out. As you can see there, that's done the same thing. Perfect. Looking good. Let me just open that. Oh, things are just falling out everywhere. There we go. Get in there. This does sort of tip at an angle, you see. Everything I touch just wants to fall out. This isn't good. Right, hang on. You're back in there. I need to get this on the top here to get this more stable. But that's how that's kind of looking. Not very stable at all at the moment. Do not look right. No, not looking good. Yes, Wayne, got the front on wrong. I've got the front on wrong now, have I? Stand by. I'm looking at the front. I have got the front on wrong. It's upside down. It's not going to help though. Hang on. Stand by. Everything's falling out this at the moment. What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hang on. Let me get that bit in. This is supposed to go on here. Is that right? Hang on a second. No, this bit's that way round. This needs to go on this way round. Something's wrong. I've really made a mistake here, haven't I? Why is this bit here? Let me unclip this. Why is that bit there not fitting in where it needs to be? I'm just going to scroll back a second. Look at chat. I am looking at it. Wayne, turn the front part around. I am. That's what I'm in the middle of doing. It's just not working properly. Hang on a second. I'm trying to figure out this area here. Needs to... I've clipped in a part which I don't want. I want to unclip. Hang on. Which is not easy to do. Right. Let's look at this again. It's this bit that I'm trying to put in. So this here... We go right back to when we put that part in. Doesn't make sense. Where is the part that I need? So this part here was meant to go this way round on here. But I can't get it in. Why? What have I done wrong? I've really made a cock up here. Because this hasn't got a back section on it. This was meant to go on a bit that's probably just fallen off, actually. This was meant to go on this section here. So stand by while I just figure this out. This was going on this side, right? So this goes on there. Let's get this right. Okay, I'm just backed up a little bit. So I've created that. Now this, they're saying, goes this way round into the bit that would have been on here, which is this bit. Okay. And it goes this way round, they're saying. So let me just clip that in. Like that. So that's tilted upright. That looks right. Okay, that looks like the picture now. Now, let's put this all back together again. This was part of the control panel, wasn't it? I'm just trying to think where this was. Where was this bit? Does anyone remember? That bit there, where did that go? Oh, that was one of these. Right, okay, so this bit goes down here. Okay, put the control panel back on top. Perfect. That's looking better. And then we need to get these bits in again. So this goes in there. See, we do get there in the end. Yes, yes. See, you're all happy now. That bit in there. Okay, are we good? We're good, yeah? Oh, this is stressful. Right. Okay, so once we've got those in place, I now need these black sections, which are going to hold the tops together somehow. The trouble with that is, if that's right, how can this hold the top in? Because, stand by, because this isn't low enough. So, perhaps the bit that I've put there is the wrong way round, I reckon. It's got to be that. I've put this bit the wrong way round. Because it wasn't sitting low enough, you see. Let me just put that bit back in. Hang on. Just figuring this out again. If that's going in that way, trying to figure this out. I think that has to go in that way, surely. It's too high. Yeah, I'm going to break the 4-hour mark, no problems. Everything's just flying off this at the moment. Look, I've just broke this section off now. Just when you think everything's going good, it cocks up. Let me just put these back in. Hang on a second. We know all this bit's fine. It's this back section. See, I've meticulously made sure that when I put this bit in, it was in the right way. It was in where it needs to be. Which doesn't make sense at all. Let me just get this back in. Stand by. I'm going to take the top off. See, this bit here was in there, but the problem is with this. Oh, hang on. Still putting the wrong bit in. Let's get this bit in here. Let's get this bit out of here. I'm trying to think how this back section went in, actually. I'm just moving all these out of the way. Because when this goes in, what I'm trying to get at is that this needs to sit at the same level, or just slightly under, to get these black things in here, you see? And there be the problem. I'll be here to... No, I won't. I'm gonna have this done. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is get back to where we were. I need to put the missing bit in there, which I think was this piece here. Let me just get this off so I can figure out what the hell I'm doing. See, I thought then what went into there? Hang on a second. I'm trying to get my bearings again. It was a two-piece in there, wasn't it? That was a two-piece in there. Then we had this section here, which I think was meant to be that way round. On the bottom. Let me double check the picture here. Sorry about this. Because when I put the shark together, that plate, just looking at the plate, I think that that plate should be in there like this, that way round. That would make sense to me. Then this would be on this way round. Is that right? I think that's right. Just checking, hang on. Yep, that looks good. And then this would clip in up that way round on there. Then I'm guessing that sits lower than it should be there. That's better. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm going to sit here being happy. Put this back on. Put these bits back in. Is everyone happy still at the moment now? That was a little bit fretful then. That makes more sense. And now, as you can see, I can get those black pieces in like I'm meant to be putting in. Yes, see? See, when I do something right, it's a sense of achievement. So then, as you can see, this piece goes on there. Where's the other one? Are you kidding me? There it is. And then this piece goes on there. Ah, oh, yes. We did it. Yeah, it's my fat fingers. That's what it is. Okay, so we've done that now. We've got to still add some stuff to this. We're going to be adding one of these single ones here onto that section there. Get in there. Perfect. Then one of these ones. That's good. Then I need one of these ones. Whoops. Perfect. And then another, oops. Another one of these ones. And then finally another single. I mean, it is looking good. Then we got the lamp to make, which is just a couple of pieces here. We need this one and the base for it, which looks like this. That goes in like that, and I guess that's just going to sit on the front just like that there. Excellent. That's looking good. We're going to be putting a lens and stuff into this. So I've got a lens for the lamp. And on the other side, got kind of like a holder. So let's put this in. So the lens goes in this way. And the holder for it goes in the other way here. It's a nice... you could probably get one of those Lego lighting bricks to light that up. There we go. We've got the lamp on there. That looks good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We just need to tell Wayne, stud, bolt, plates, nuts. Yeah, I don't know. I'm willing to compensate for your time. How's he doing? It was going really well. It started well, and then it's gone a little bit awry. Is that a word? Okay, we've got this little microphone thing now. And by the look of it, a sleeve. This sleeve, I guess I need. And I need to push this into there just like that. Now, this is a horn. And it's going to be going onto the side of the Orca. We've got a couple of things to put in, actually. So, this one's going to be facing towards the front on this side. So, the horn's going to go in here. Get that in. Just make a bit more of a gap in there. There we go. We've got these life preservers either side here, one this side and one on the other side over here. That's good. Just double checking I've done all of those parts. That looks good. And then we're in a place now where we can actually put this on top. So let's go and get these parts together. I'm so nervous about this now. And how's it going? So it's basically going into this section just here. So let's just move some stuff around so I can get this in. Perfect. And it actually connects at the two at the back. So one there and one there. So that's the top on. Looking good. Looking good. Now we get to play with fishing rods. So this is going to be fun. So the fishing rods do have their own. I'm just going to put that to one side. We're going to be making 3 of these. But we do have parts to add to them, so I need... God, I'm trying to figure these out. I take it the things on the side, I've got white, but you can have them as orange if you wanted to. So they're going to be spare, I'm guessing. But I do need to make these fishing rods, so I'm trying to find the parts for them. It's one of these, which goes onto the shaft here, like that. And then we need one of these going through this side. And I think that's a rod completed. That's what a completed rod looks like. We need to do 3 of these. So let's just repeat that. The other rods, though, by the look of it, don't have the part that makes out. This is just going to be like this. Whoops. Stand by. One there. One there. Now, have I got a spare rod? They're only asking me to make 3 rods. So that doesn't make sense. But the rod that's got this little axle on that I've just put on here, put it in the other way, is going to be clipped into here. Let's get it the right way round. So hang on a second. Let's get in my bearings. This needs to sit in upwards. Wait a minute. No, I'm just trying to figure out where this is going. It does. It goes into this bottom one here. So I need to sort of clip that in. Not the easiest thing, I have to say. Hang on. If I put it in that way, and then I can twist this around, can't I? Yeah. There we go. That's one of the rods in there. Perfect. We've got another rod, which is going into... There's a little holder just on here on the side. Again, it's going to be a... Let's move that winch around. I'm going to push that in. Perfect. And we've got another rod just being pushed into these ones at the back here. Or the front, should I say. So, got the top one in. And there's the bottom one. 3 rods. All in place. Everyone's happy. Now I'm making a hook. Let's put that to one side. This is a fiddly stage, isn't it? Another rod in 189. Oh, is there? Okay, I'll keep that one spare for a minute. We got this. One of these. going in the bottom. I'm putting a hook in the top, just like this. It's a big hook. Get that all the way in. And then I'm putting these little clip things on again. And I need 4. 1, 2. This is the ladder. 3. And whoops. 4. Let's space them out a little bit better. The bottom one actually touches that. So 1, 2, 3. Where's the top one? The top one goes right to where the bend is, so I can probably space them out like that. That looks good, which means, I'm guessing, I'm doing the same thing with the other hook on the other side. So same thing. Put this part here in there. This on the top. And then we're going to clip these into the other side here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a quick ladder, wasn't it? Once the ladder's in, we do have a place to put this, I'm guessing. I'm just trying to figure how it clips in. It's they're not actually telling me how it clips in. There's a little hook down there. Let me just have a look at stage 189. Where's that other fishing rod going? All right, okay, that's cool. So yeah, it clips into this. We've got a little channel for this to clip in. Let me just try and clip that in here now. Perfect. There we go. That is the, slide it down a touch. That's the ladder in. Looking like that. That's pretty cool. Again, put that to one side. We're bringing over an orange part now. And this section here. You know, it's not that he's taken a long time. It's Lego. It can be done in an hour or two. But he's live streaming a regular model. I don't know what I'm doing. I always said if I get it done before 3, I'm happy. Oh, this is what the orange things are for. Okay, so we do have these together now. So what we do is we just piece these together like this. So these are flotation devices we've got here. So one of them, trying to get the bearings again, is going onto a little Lego brick that we've got there. This one here is going onto the one just there. So they're in place. We've got a chum bucket looking like this, and we've got a handle to put on this. So it's just a case of putting the lugs in each side like that, and then the chum barrel is going to go on one of these ones over here. I'm not quite sure which one, but I've stuck it there for now. And now we're making Quint's seat. So, coming to the end of this stage, I need this piece here, which is going on this way. One in there. I'm putting one in the other side. And then on the top, I've got 2 of these hooks. 1, 2. Then I've got another flat piece to put over the top of these, like this. I've got one of these to put in with what looks like a satellite dish going on that side, which is obviously the start of his seat there. We've then got to put, where is it? This piece here on the back. Put the chair top on here. Put the other fishing rod in. Now this fishing rod hasn't got a, what's the call it? Hang on a second. Just seeing how they've got this in. That's weird. Stand by. Am I missing something here? That's that way round. They've got this in this side here, but nothing holding it in. Am I supposed to be putting a part in there? I think I'm supposed to be putting these parts in here. One this side, one this side, which enables me to put the fishing rod in whatever side you want to be, left-handed or right-handed. That's the chair made. That was quite an easy little thing. And obviously this is then going to go into the centre just here. Like that. So we've got Quint's seat done. We've got two of these cages to put in, but they don't actually go together. They just slot into this section just there like that. And there you go. That is the Orca complete. So I am in now a stage where I can put this in. We're going to start the shark now. But I do want to do this rigging. Hang on a second. Oops, just get this untangled. Because the way they've got the rigging, I said it's... I did watch some YouTube videos, people saying that this is a problem with the build. That because the amount of string that they provide, it does make it too tight. And because of that reason, you can't really tie a knot without it bending. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to glue it together. Now, have faith, I've done this before. I did this with the other Orca that I did. So, I will show you what I do. I put some glue just on the string, not a lot, and then I grab this in my tweezers, and then I pinch both bits of string together. Whoops. Being quiet here. So that you haven't got to tie a knot. That's better. Because if you tie a knot, I'm telling you, if that's too tight, it's just going to make a mess of the whole thing. But that's looking all right there, isn't it? Verify the mast is correct. The mast is completely correct. Trust me. I could be that we did have originally, we had this pulley system around the front, but it interfered too much with that. But I'm happy with how that is. If it's wrong, it's staying wrong now. This is the Orca completed, so I'm just going to sit here being happy. We're building the shark now. Just going to get this last piece in. Oops, stand by. Okay, just pinch those together. Oops. Came off. Come on, get in there. That's it. It's being a pain. There you go. Let's just touch a bit more glue on that. He said he wasn't doing it through the hoops because he thought it... Yeah, it looks silly through the hoops. Those hoops are made for people to stand in, and you're not going to have rigging posted through that. So that wasn't an error. That was me deliberately doing that way. I mean, if you watch the film, you've actually got some rigging that goes down the back here as well. But obviously this model doesn't come with that. But you can see, look, if you start to pull this too much, can you see what it happens? It starts to bend in either direction. So you have to have it loose like that. But that is the Orca. Where am I? Completed. That don't look too bad, does it? Yay! Stage 1 completed. Let me show you up here. Not bad, eh? All good. Right. I'm going to put this aside because we're not going to need that for a minute now. Put that over there. Got lots of... It's weird, some of the spare pieces they give us. I'm going to start doing the next stage, which is pack 8. Let's grab that. trying to find pack 8. Pack 11, 13, 10, 12. Pack 8. Here we go. Let's go back to this channel. Only 5 hours. Yep, 5 hours to do the whole Orca. Someone had the whole build done in that time. Can you believe that? I have had a break though, so you got to give me credit. Oh, I do like this. This is some of the base here as well. Look, we've got the Jaws logo there. Just open these little packs up as well. One there. Now I've convinced myself. Whoops, I'll put these both together. Perhaps I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I've convinced myself that these stages are going to be really quick. We will have to see. Famous last words. Okay, first thing I need is this 6-piece here, and I need 2 flat pieces, one on top and one on the bottom. Okay, that's good. Then we're going to be putting some 3 pieces in, which are one that side, with only 2 being attached to each side. One that side, and then I've got a funny looking piece, this one here, going in the middle, like that. Next I've got another 3-piece going in on top. This time, just like that there. Hang on, something's already gone wrong. Oh, we've got some pieces to put into the side. How do we get them in? Oh, I see. Right. Okay. So what we're doing is, stand by. I've got some pieces to put into the side here. Which are these ones? One there. And one here. That's better. Then I'm putting in some more of these ones here. So we're going to have it's a normal 3-piece this time going on top. One there. Where's the other bit? There it is. Nope, that's a 4. I'm looking. I'm looking. Am I missing a 3-piece? Let's have a look at this. So we got 2 3-pieces in. That was right. We need another 2 3-pieces. I've got 1. Oh, there it is. Can't see the woods for the trees. Then I've got a sort of like a yellow piece going in at the top here. That's good. Then I've got these flatter pieces to go in. 1 and 2. Looking good. Then, God, we're still building on top of this one. We've got, just looking out for these pieces, a 2-piece with a 1 in the middle. Ah, there we go. That's these ones here. So 1 on there, 1 on the other side, and a 4-piece in the middle, which I had a minute ago. I know it's here. There it is. Perfect. Then I'm going to be putting 2 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces on. So it's 1 and 2. And then I need some of these pieces here. Oh, that's not those ones. It is those ones. 1 there. Looking for another one. There it is. 1 there. And then 1 of these in the middle there. And then just some 2 pieces. 1 here. That's interesting. Little model we're making there. 1 more. There it is. We've made a wall. Not bad, eh? We have made a wall. Just looking like that. It's literally right there. What, you saw it before me? I'm hopeless. Okay, now I need a little brackety sort of thing. Looking at all my parts, which is this one here. And then I've got a single piece which is going on the bottom, and another single piece on this side there. And then this whole thing is sitting on top of this section here. So at the moment, we've got a hole that passes all the way through. Okay, that's good. I'm just building another piece up now, which is basically a 4-piece and a 2-piece, which is here. And then over the top of them, we've got, whoops, not them. Where are they? Stand by. Da, 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 da. These pieces. One here. Oops, get that on. Then I need one on the other side. Excellent. This is going to be going on top of what we've just created here. Perfect. So now we've got a wall with a curved top. That was stage 200. We've just reached stage 200. Can you believe that? Okay, I'm going to be making a bottom now. So for the bottom, I need a 2-piece. And I'm going to be connecting these pieces to it. So I want, let's get this right. One here. And I need one for the other side, which goes on top there. Then in the middle, I want a 4-piece. Perfect. And then this, once it's in, is going to be on the bottom. Just like that when I got it in. Perfect. All that's left to do then is on this dedication plaque that we've got here, we've got jaws. So this is the stand, I'm guessing, for... I need a part for this to go into. 1 second. For when we want to display the shark just as the shark and not sort of like the half version of it. I'm looking for a 4-piece. Ah, there it is. Because this is going to go on here like that. And this is going to go in there like that. So we've got a dedication plaque. Jaws. There, that's good. Good. Oh, everyone's starting to wake up in America now. Hello, Americans. How's it going? Okay. We're doing good. We're getting there. Right. We're going to make a stand. So we need one of these rods and a yellow bracket. Put that in there. Then I need this round section here, and I'm going to be doing 2 of these. So I need another rod, another bracket, just like this, and then I'm going to feed that through like that. So we've got 2 done. That's looking good. Then I'm fitting in. These are different. I've got to be careful because some of these are different. You've got thick ones and thin ones. So I'm just checking what I've got. Now I put a thin one in to start off with. I'm hoping that was right. Yep. And then I'm putting 2 thick ones on. 1, 2. That looks good. Then I'm putting another thick one on. Then a thin one. And then I've got 2 of these to put on. So 1 this way, 1 this way. Then this is going to be going into the board. Oh, we've got to put something in the end here. Hang on a second. Just these ends. 1 and 2. This is going to go in there like that. Okay, that's good. Yep, the Orca boat's complete. That's such an achievement knowing that's complete. I never thought I'd get there. Okay, so we're starting to put these bits together. I need one side on here. Now this is, I believe, the start of the shark. Oh, this is going to be exciting. We're starting to do Bruce. 1 piece in here and another piece on the other side here. That's looking good. Then I need one of these pieces here on top, like that. And then I've got this piece going on this side over here. No, that can't be right. Stand by. This is a 4, but they've got it going at the end here. Does that seem right? If they've got that there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I put this in the wrong one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm using a 6. Stand by. I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. It's this piece. Should be a 4 piece, not a 3. I got it. I see. I saw it. There you go. Oh, it's the first time I've managed to use that and it worked properly. Put a 4 piece in there. That's more like it. And then one of these is going this side. One of these is going this side. I don't need any plasters. You should have alternated those thick and thin. I don't think it makes a difference. Looks all right though. Anyway, so we've done that. That's good. Next one, we're on stage 207. I can put that just to one side and take out this blue section here. And I need a 2-piece white and a blue hooked one, which is going next to it. Doing all of these on the close-up camera. Then I need a red piece, which is going on top there. Then a black piece with a sort of like, I don't know, whatever they are on the other side. I'm guessing that would be the mount to put it in the stand. And then a white piece going on top of them. That looks pretty cool. Then we've got to add this to what we've just created here. This is just going to go on the end. So now this is one complete piece. We're adding on to this section now. So I've got some pieces to go in the end here. Let me get this right. There's a lot going on here. So these are going to go into the second one in. One that side and one this side. Perfect. Then I've got some grey blanks to put in, 2 of them. So one here and one on the other side here. That looks good. And then on the section here, I've got these blanks which go on top. So one there and one the other side just over here. Nope, not that one. Where is it? There it is. Just like that. So that's how that's looking. Nice. Okay, we're starting to build up on this. So this is where I need that 3-piece and the 4-piece. These are going to go together like that. So then I can put this together in here. That's looking good. I've got another 4-piece to put in here. Well, it's more like a zigzaggy piece, if you like. It's going to go on top like that. I've got these long ones now to put in each side. 1 and 2. And then I've also got a curved piece to put around the front, which I'm just looking for. I think it's this one here, which goes into that hole just like that. This is definitely building. This has got shark vibes. I haven't built the sides of the stand. Yeah, no, I know. We're getting there. I'm just following the instructions. Okay, so I now need to put a 2-piece just at the back here. And then I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, a 6-piece going on here. That doesn't seem... Is that right? Yeah, that is right. Okay, that's going on there. Oh, and I've just broken this bit off. Put that back on. Okay. And then on top of that, we are now putting this section on here, just like that. Looking good. Put that to one side because I'm now creating whatever this part is. I'd love to tell you the name of some of these parts, but I haven't got a clue. I'm just seeing if there's different ones. It's this one I want first. Because I'm going to be putting a shaft into this end. There you go. And one of these shafts are going to be going in this side over here. Like that. And then I'm doing the same on the other side. So it'll be Make sure this is round the right way. Stand by. That's looking right. Just checking this one. Put a shaft in here. Where's my shafts? There we go. Shaft goes in this way. And then this is going to be going on top like that. That does look like it's round the right way. Yeah, it is. I'm sure that's round the right way. There you go. They're both in. If we all shout, maybe he will hear. What's happened? Go back to 200. Wayne, you need to go back to stage 202. You skipped it. Did I? Stand by. 202. Oh, we've got the sides to put in. I see them. Okay. 202 was the stand. We stand by. So we need to put some sides in here. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Damn it. Okay, no, we're all good. I knew that. I was just testing you see. I just wanted to see if you were paying attention. You needed to build part 3. Yeah, okay. So that's one. But how do these clip in? Are they just like going in like that, I guess? Then we do the same with the last one, yeah? Oh, is everyone happy now? Just so it can have this sort of like roundish effect on it. Are we good? Are we good? Can we call that bit done now, please? That'd be lovely, thank you. Right, let's go back to where we were. I've lost where I was. Done that. Oh, we're on this bit now. So, what are we creating now? I need a single one of these and a bent piece, which looks like this. I'm putting the single in there. Interesting. And then I'm putting another piece on top, which has got 2 holes either side. I was making coffee with my mum. That's why I missed it. Ah, you see? That's not good enough. It's not good enough. You can't leave me on my own. This piece then goes on top here with a single piece going in there. And then once again, I've got another one of these single pieces with parts coming out the other side. Well, this one's got 4 parts coming out the other side. That's not right. It's this one I want with 2 parts coming out the other side. There we go. That looks good. Okay. On top of this, we're going to be putting a single. I've got no idea what I'm building here, by the way. Then I've got that 4 piece to put on that we just saw. Excellent. It's looking all right. And then I can just put that down for a second and take one of these sections and this one here, which is going to go into position like that. I've got another one to put on, which will go into this position there. And how do these go? Okay, so if that's on the top, they're coming out there. This is going to go in the middle with the back facing that way. So this goes in there. No, it doesn't. How can I get the other piece in? Stand by, trying to figure this out. I've got 2 of these pieces, but only they're going up to the side of it. Right, okay. So, but this way round. Right, okay. I see what's happening. These are going in there. Trying to push these pieces in, but is there meant to be a little gap at the top? Not on that side, there isn't. I put it on the wrong side. It's going on that side there. That's better. And then that one on that side there. Okay. There we go. That looks like the start of a fin or a tail or something like that. We're doing good, Samuel. having a build of this lovely beast here. I need these little parts here. This is going to be a bit funky to figure out how these go on. I think one goes on this way like that, and the other one goes on this way like that. And then on this section, I'm putting a single on there, and then this part here on like that, but going the other way, Wayne. So that way round. There you go. That looks good. And then this on the back here is going to have a 2. Right, which is going to go in there. A blank 2 going in there. And then this part going on the top just like that. There. That's good. Okay. We're getting there. On the top, okay, I've got this large piece here going underneath, and then that clipping on like that. Then this is going to be going somehow into this. Now, let me figure this out. I don't know how. Oh, we're going to be putting this slot into that channel, so like that. And I guess the reason this is going to fall apart in my hands, I guarantee it. It means that this will be able to move ever so slightly, as you can see. Pretty good. Okay. Turn it over. On the bottom here, I've got a part to put on. Just checking which way it goes. This way, it looks like. Making sure this is the right one. Is it that way, or is it the other way? The slope's going down that way, so I think it is that way there. I could be wrong. I'm going with that. Oh, no, perhaps it's not even that part. Let me take that off. It's more like this part. This makes sense. There we go. That's better. That part on the bottom. Let me just clip that in. Then we're going to be putting that to one side and bringing over this bridge section. One piece in here. That was easy enough. Then I've got this piece going on top like that. Then I've got 2 free pieces going on the ends here. So one there and one there. Perfect. And then I've got the flat section going on here, coming out 1. And then this section is going on all the rest of them like that. That's looking good. Then I've got another weird looking section going underneath here. These are easy to put in. This is where I need the one that's got that slope on it to make this section complete here. Because this is then going to be going into the back like that. So that's how that's looking. Is that the right way round? That's the wrong way round. Should be that way round. Like that. Okay, we're happy. This is basically the tail. So it's the large sides going up. There you go. That's the tail complete. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Whoops, where are we now? And then we get to put this in the stand. So I've got some bits left over which we don't need. But as for the stand, trying to figure this out. Wait a minute, I've got this part coming out here. It's that way round. Goes in. That means the towel was on back to front. Hang on a second. Let's put the towel on that way. That's better. And then this goes in like that. There you go. That's the end of pack 8. It's a Jawson build. I'm trucking along this stage, I am. Let's move on to stage 9. We're going to have some big pieces soon because this shark is really made up of big pieces. Not bad. Get these bits separated out over here. Always seem to have 2 bags of little stuff. So the big pieces over here can go there. And then this other little bag here. You never seen me stream. Do you do live often? Not streams like this. I do lives Wednesdays and Thursdays for an hour. But for massive builds, no, I tend not to do them. For reasons that it's not good for my sanity. Things go crazy. Okay, I'm going to go back to the main camera for a second and let's have a look what we're doing. Oh, we're creating another figure. So we got Quint. Now, Quint has only got one face and he just looks constantly angry. So Quint has a cap on. I will put the close-up on actually for this. There's Quint's head. We've got his body somewhere. Let's look for that. There's his body. Perfect. And then let's put his legs on the right way round, shall we? There's his legs. And what equipment does he come with? Right. Quint comes with a sword. Or a big machete. I mean, the size of it, you'd think it's a sword. Let's get that in. Come on. Perfect. And for some strange, bizarre reason, he comes with a ginormous gun. I'm trying to find a gun. There it is. Look at this thing. I think it's a harpoon gun, actually, rather than a bang-bang gun. So I'll put the harpoon gun in his hand here. And then that, when it's in, is Quint. Bless him. Let's put him to one side. Let's see what we're doing. We're going to be continuing doing the front of the shark now. So, oh, this is exciting. I'm glad we're working on the shark. So we need 2 4s for a start. Put them together. Then I'm going to need a pink section. A 2-piece pink, which I've got here. Then I need a red hinged part, looking like this. Perfect. And then finally, another 2-piece pink. And then I need, let's try and find these red ones here. Now, if these are facing towards me, I want one in this way. And then I want this one in this way over here. So it's symmetrical. We're building onto this now, though. So I now need a pink one of these. You can't miss these pink pieces, can you? With a 2-piece on top. We need 2 of these. So I'll make another one as well. With this on top. And then basically, trying to figure this out. It's going in the flat side there with these sides facing out. So one's going in that side. And one's going in that side. Not bad. Okay, we're then making a white one of these. With a funny piece on top, which looks like this. It's going in there. And on the back I've got, just checking, a 4, wow, what is that? A 4-piece with this on it. There we go. That's what I'm after. So that's going in like that. I've got a black piece to put over the top, which has got curves around the side. There you go. This might be as close as you get to a modern gun in actual. Once that's in place, I've got to slip this inside here and then secure it down with that black piece there. So we've got one complete piece looking like that. Going to be adding what looks like, God, I'll try and find them, headlights. It's not, but I'm adding them. One here and one there. Then I need a zigzaggy part, which is going to be going onto that section like that. And I also need, stand by, a couple of, is it 4s? Yes, a couple of 4s. So one this side, to these white ones. Trying to get that in, and there should be one more. There you go. On the other side, just there. Make sure that's clipped in as well. Okay. Looking good. Everything's going good so far. Now I'm going to dress this up with some red pieces. So we've got one here, and then one at the back, and one at the back there. This looks like the mouth, you know. Perhaps that's a tongue, I don't know. Then I need a blue square with a pink number 2. That's going to go in the middle just there. That's handy. At the front here, I've got whatever this piece is, looking like that. And then finally, I've got some grey parts to put in that are going on each side. So I've got one going in here with these parts facing out. And if I can find the other piece, it's in front of me, isn't it? There it is. That piece there is going in like that. We can just put that to one side because now I need a big long piece like this. And I'm adding, oh wow, what am I adding here? 2 of these bent parts again. Let me try and find them. One there. And, nope, not those. Smaller. Those. One there. And one here. I'm going to sneeze. Is this harder or easier than you do on regular models you do? Well, it started off easier, but when you start to get confused, it gets hard. It's really crazy. Now I need another 2 of these ones that I've just put in. So this time, again, one here. Looking for the one for the other side, one here. Then I need the ones that I just had, which had the 4 on it. So one here. And one here. Then I need a 2 pink, which is going to go in there. Looking good. Wow. And then I've got these pieces next. One here. And one here. And then a red piece, which is quite a flattish looking piece, which goes on there. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's this piece here. Where's that going? They've got that going, I'm believing, on top just there. Or is it on the side? It's on the side. We're starting to put panels on the side. So we're going to have one on this side. Let me just check. It's going to be a 4. So this one's going to go on the side there. And then we've got this one here going there. Get that all the way in. And then we're repeating that on the other side. So one in here. And then again, a number 4 in there. That's looking good. Okay. Next, we're going to be putting a large black section in up the top here, in line with the red one. That's looking good. Then a blue piece. Then it's a weird piece. Let me try and find that. It's this one, which sort of goes in like this. It's got a stick on it, as you can see there. Then a red piece. Perfect. That's looking good. Scroll down again. What are we doing now? I think that's just a picture showing me what I'm doing now. We need to join both of these parts together by the look of it. So what I created earlier, let's figure this out, is going to be going on top of here. But I don't know how, so stand by. That way round, it's going to go in here just like this. There we go. That's not bad, is it? Cool. Okay. We're now still building on top of this, so I need a 5 red piece and another pink piece, which is going across one side there, another red piece to join those together. That's looking good. I'm putting this sort of like underneath this section here. So that's going to make that longer, if you like. Now I'm adding some really weird pieces in. Okay, I'm looking for... Wow, stand by. I'm going to try and have to dig these out. I think it's these pieces I need now. So I'm going to have one going on here. I've got another one going on here. I'm doing 2 stages together here, just so you know. Well, by the look of it, it looks like it. Then I've got a 2-piece at the back, smaller than them, which is these, I believe. So one going that way, one going that way. Then I've got some parts going over the top, which look like this. These are going at this flat end here, so one here. And then just one on the other side over here. Sort of does leave a little gap in there. I'm guessing that's right. It looks right. Just checking these parts. They perhaps not. Perhaps it's these different. It's these little parts. I'm not sure actually. Because these parts here would go over the top, no problems at all. Fit perfectly. And they're flush as well. I'm going to go with these ones. They don't tell me, to be honest with you. I think it's these ones. I can't really tell in the pictures. Stand by. I'm just having a think. I don't know if that is the parts we need. See, they're curved. That's not what I need. Hang on a second. It's hard to match. All of these parts look the same. Just having a look. 1, 2, 3. We got 4 of them. 5 of them. 6 of them. And then I've got these little ones here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going to take this one off. 1 second. I don't think that one's right. They need to go on this bit here. I'm sure they do. Oh, you're talking about these ones here? I need to move them back. Yeah, you're right. Stand by. There you go. I'm very much confused about what ones I'm putting in here. Just looking at all these other parts. Some of these parts look so similar. I don't think it's these parts. I think it is these parts here. So they're going to go in there. There we go. That's better. By moving them, it's made it right. So, well done, Howard. Hello, Kenneth. I don't know about the pocket builds at the moment, Kenneth, to be honest with you. I'll have to find out about them. I have seen the Lego Titanic. Pretty crazy stuff. Okay, so once I've done that, I'm going to be adding... This is where it's getting a little bit weird now. Let me try and find some of these parts. I need this part here. And I've got a little tiny part going on top, which is this one. Just like that. And I believe this is going to be going just behind this section there. And then I've got some bits that are going to go just over this one here. Now, what bits are they? They are... Are they these ones, perhaps? I'm just trying to see. Yeah, I think it's these ones. So one in that way. And there must be one bending the other way, isn't there? Yep, there is. And one in that way there. So, I'm hoping that's how that should look there. And I've got a blank piece to put on that bit there. Okay. We're getting there. This is the whole internal of the shark, you know. Okay, then we've got... How on earth's that bit going? We've got some bits going down the sides now. So, let's get this right. We've got one, which is in line with this one here. And then we've got a bigger one next to it. and then another one next to that. And I believe we're repeating that on the other side as well. So, one this side, one here, and then that little one at the top there. Perfect. That's good. Some big pieces now. I'm putting, it's got to be these. It has to be these sections here. I'm just getting my bearings again. So where the pink is, so this one is now going in this side there. And we've got one going in the side over here. Is that right? Hard to tell these parts. I think that's right. Because then we're putting on this large section over the top, just like that. That's looking good, isn't it? Excellent. Okay. I'm building another part up now, which is going to be this number 4 going underneath this. Stand by. Actually, the number 4. 1. I'm trying to figure this out. Stand by. That goes under there. That's right. And then we've got a big longer one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a number 6 going under this section there. Just like that. Then I'm putting another number 4 under here. And then a number 2. Missing one just on the top there. Now I think I need to make a couple of these. So I'm going to do that again. I can't do that again. I've only got one piece. So we're only putting one side on, aren't we? No, we are doing that. We're putting 2 sides on. Then where's the other piece? Oh, there it is. Right. Okay. So then we'll do that again. Number 4 underneath. Number 6 on top. Another number 4 under this piece. And then a number 2 there on top. Then it's a case of putting these in over these sections here under this whole run. So one down this side. Perfect. And then the other one is going in the other side here. Whoops. Typical. Let's just get that back in. They're a bit not wanting to go in. There we go. And that is now how that's looking. That's looking good, isn't it? We haven't had an error yet. We're doing good. No errors. Okay, so we're looking at this side. I've just turned this on its side now because we're going to be putting a red piece just over this section here. And then what on earth is going on there? So on this front section at the front, I've got, let's get this right. I've got these pieces. I'm just turning these pieces over to give me a chance about what I'm actually working on. Stand by. I'm just looking for a part. There we go. This is the part I'm after. I'm going to be putting one of these pieces here. I need its opposite number going on the other side, which is that one. And then I'm putting a number 3 in there, like that. And I'm putting a blank one piece in there, like that. That's good. Okay, we're happy. Oh God, I'm building some more onto this. There's so much to do in this little stage. Right, taking this piece and a 3 piece. That's just going to go in there like that. Then I've got, not that one. That's the one I want, which is going to go underneath this one, following the line of this. A pink number 2 is going to be going, hang on, I need one of these pieces now. This piece is going to go on here, like that. I want to put a pink number 2 just there. And then on top of this, I've got a funky piece to put in, which I'm just trying to find, which is this one here, like that. Looking good. Okay, so this is going to be going, get me bearings onto this section just there. Perfect. Okay, next one. Oh, more bits to do. We're going to be putting on a hook. One of these ones here with a hook facing down. It's going to go on the end of the red. I'm trying to figure out what that piece is. Then it's got like a number 1 on its own. But then I've got one of these funky pieces to put on, which I think it's this one here, which goes into that slot just there. Perfect. So that's that one in. And then with these 3 left, I've got a couple more pieces, which is, again, another one of these ones by the look of it. Not that one, though. That's the one. Put that in there. And then over the top, I've got a curved piece, which I think is this one. Going in to that position just there. We're building a shark slowly. Slowly? Okay, so when that's done, we're going to be doing the same on the other side, I'm guessing. Let me just try and get my bearings here. So we're going to be working on this side now. So again, a red piece on top. Perfect. That's all we've got to do in that stage. Then we're going to be putting, again, a white blanker in. Well, we need to make some parts. 1 second. Trying to find the part I need. This one here. Is that the one? That is the one. I'm putting a 3 piece in, which is going to go like that. I want the other side of this, which I believe is that one there. Nope. You sure it's not that one there? Hang on a second. Let me get my bearings again. These have got to come to a point like that. So we want the 3 piece to be on this side. That's it. Then the single piece in there. Then this can go in that gap just there, just like we did on the other side. That's good. Building that other part up again. So this one's going in there like this. The triangular piece I had, which is this one here, is going next to it. Perfect. A pink number 2. And this part here, which is going to be going on this side. Excellent. And the pink number 2 is going in this direction. And then I'm putting on this side over the top. And then this is going to be going just like the last one. Whoops, get it the right way around. Onto the front section there. Looking like that. That's good. Okay, we're adding some of this other part now. Thank you, mate, Mike. Damn it, Wayne, just ordered this set to avoid certain death from wife. I just bought some Lego flowers too. The proper name for most Lego pieces, yeah, I haven't got a clue half the time. Okay, so I'm creating another one of these grey things pointing down like I did on the other side, which went in here. Is that right? I think that's right. Yep. Then I've got a single grey. And then I've got that funny looking piece again. I ain't got a clue of the names of these things, which goes over the top there. Perfect. Nope, that's wrong. Something's wrong. I've just got to put that on the wrong thing. Hang on a second. Stand by. Let me just take that back out again. Get out. Right. Try that again. So, this single piece here is going on there. Then I need this piece, which I've got connected to that. Let's get that off. Which is going next to it. That's better. And then a funny looking piece is going into this point just here. Excellent. So, looking good. Okay. Let's change camera again. I'm adding some panels to this, which were trying to get me bearings again. It was this piece here was going in this direction, I believe. Is that right? Hang on a second. This piece here is going up. I've done that. We're working on this piece here. Stand by. Which is going to go on there. That's right. And then this piece here. Oops, other way around. Not good. Keep putting these pieces in. I don't mean to put them in there. Oh, damn it. Hang on. I didn't want to put you in there. Let me just get me bearings again. This piece here goes on top. I know that bit. But this bottom piece should be going around that way. That's better. So it's looking like that. All I've got left to do then, by the look of it, is just getting my bearings. We're going to be putting another one of these pieces on the top here, like that. And then I've got one of these going in here, and one of these going in that side over here. Not bad. Looking all right, isn't it? Okay, next. Put that to one side. And now we're creating the last bits of this. I'm just going to get all of these parts together. There's not much left now. I need to put this on the end there. What way round though? Let's go with that way. That way looks right, doesn't it? Trying to see the picture. No, I think I had it right first time. That way round. Okay. We need some of these number 3s. One there and one there. That's looking good. Then I need a number 4, which is kind of going over the top. Hang on. Which is going underneath these. It's leaving an open section there. That's a bit weird. Something's not right. I've put it in the wrong one. I think it goes in that one there. That's right. Okay. A number 2 is going underneath the fronts here. So one here and another one on this side. No idea what this part is. I haven't got a clue. Then we're putting this back piece on here, like this. Then I've got a blank piece going in the middle there. That's good. And then I'm doing these side pieces. So, let's get this right. We've got this one here going at the front. Anything I do on one side, I'm doing on the other. This is quite symmetrical. Oh, look, Quint lost his... Oh, we've got 2. Look at that. We've got 2 of these machetes. That's cool. And then it's just these back pieces, I guess. So, yep, one this side and one the other side there. The only part I've got left is just this one here. I don't think I'm going to need that, but I do get to put this in place. So turn this upside down there. And this is going... Let's get this right. I'm trying to figure this out. I think it goes just in here like this. There. Very good. And I'm guessing that's the end of that pack. So we've basically got 3 packs left to do. And I know that the last 2 don't have much to do at all. So I'm going to take another little break for 5 minutes. And we'll come back and see how long it's going to take to finish up. Just looking at that, we're currently on 5 hours, 46 minutes. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. So go get yourself a coffee. See you Okay, so I'm on the milk now. We've had coffee. I've had some Coke. I've got water here, and now I'm on the good old dairy milk, dairy Coke. Do you realise we're on pack 10? Once we've done pack 10, the shark is finished. Can you believe that? The shark is finished after pack 10. We're going to be doing the, which is pretty crazy actually. I'm sure there's other bits that we need to add. We're going to be doing the diorama in the next two stages. I've just looked ahead. So pretty crazy stuff, isn't it? But we're going good. I mean, what are we up to at the moment? 5 hours 52 with breaks. So I did say 6 hours, but I don't think we're going to get it done by 3, perhaps 4. We'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. But thank you for sticking with me. Let's get straight onto it, I think. So let's go to the main camera. We've got lots of fiddly bits in here. I've already opened the box up. So I guess it's might as well just start getting straight on with it. There's really lots of fiddly bits here, and it's this bit that we need first. Trying to spread them out, to be honest with you, so I can see what we're going to need, and we're going to be pushing this onto here. Looks like we're making more of the shark, sort of like well, it's going to be the facial details now, I guess, that we're making. This is going to go on here like this. And then they've sort of, we've got to just split away from that, why they've made another section here. I've got little tiny bits. We've got the teeth in here. Some crazy stuff. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where some of these parts are. I'm looking around. Not finding. It's a white part I'm looking for, which has got sort of like a lip in it. Stand by. Just going to get all my white parts out. Trying to figure out. There you go. This is what I'm after. One of them. Actually, I need another one of them. There it is. 2 of them. Okay, we're happy. So 2 of them. We need a 2-piece grey over the top here. Just like that. That's good. Let's just zoom up that camera just a touch. There we go. I've just realised I think I'm losing my voice. There we go. Get this teeth. This is the first teeth one going in at the bottom there. And then we've got 2 pink going at the back. And then because we've created this, we now get to put this into place. So just trying to figure that one out. It goes, let me get my bearings. If that's that way round, that's that. Hang on. That's that. This is going underneath there. That can't go underneath there. I'm missing something out. Hang on a second. This bit is in the wrong place. That goes on top. There we go. And this bit goes under here like that. So we've got the teeth into place. Not bad. I need to turn this upside down, and I'm looking for a pink section like this, and another pink section, which is this weird thing here. So let me get this right. So this is going to go. How does this go? This isn't the pink section I'm after, I'm sure. It's going to go on like that. So this has got to be a tongue, hasn't it? It has to be a tongue, because then this is going to be going under here. I'm guessing like that. It's got to be a tongue, surely. Hang on, let me just get this in, and you can tell me. It looks like a tongue. Okay, because we got that, we get to put this in what we've been creating here. So it's going to go in. Oh, I did turn those bits around, Berg, on the top, because you told me to. See, I do as I'm told now. So this is going to go just into this point at the front here. Hurts because you've got to push down on those spikes. But that's in. Let's continue going on now. Slightly jealous of those teeth, whiter than mine. Okay, we've got let's try and find these bits. There's just so many bits. I'm after another one of these bits. I'm guessing we're doing some more teeth. A 2 going in there. Then I want a white, just a normal blank white one, a 2 white, which is here. And then a pink, sort of bent one. This one here. That's what I'm looking for. That goes over the top. Then I need a 2 grey. Looking like this. That's going on that side. And then I need... let's try and find some of these parts, shall we? One of these, which is going there. And there should be a red version of that. There it is. Going there. Excellent. We're good. Just looking at the next stage. Then I'm going to be putting another grey piece, which I can never find. This one here is going on that point just there. I've got this on the close-up camera. See what I'm doing. Then I need, well, like a red shaft, a pink one of these, and then this one here. I'm putting the the shaft in that grey one. This open section into the pink one. And then this is going to be going on top in between these two sections just here. Get that in. Come on. There we go. That's good. Then I'm putting a single, I'm looking for it. A single, with one of these little things on the side coming out. And then a normal blank single, which I've got here, into that side like that. Looking good. Okay, and then finally, I've got a flat piece. This is hard to find these today, right? This flat piece here going in there. And then another single with, is that a hole? It's a single with a hole. One of these crossed holes going in like that. Okay. I'm then putting in a 2 with a hole in it. There we go. Into there. And this time I'm putting for a gear stick, which is one of these. Now this is its eyeball, I believe. We are just making his eye. That's what his eye looks like. There you go. We have done an eye. And then on top of that, I've got another one. I can never find these parts. This one, which is going to be going on top of that section like that. And then we've also got a number 2 going in there. Perfect. And then we're still not finished because on top of that, we've got, wow, one of these on this side, another one on this side. Stand by. I'm just figuring out what way round these are going. I don't think that's the right way. I think it actually goes the other way. Stand by. Let me. I think this actually goes on like this. It's just one of these that we're putting on. That makes sense. And then we're putting a 2 in that side, and in the other side, we're putting another 2, albeit backwards. It's coming along. Okay, what's next? We've got... Wow, I'm trying to figure this one out. So I need... God, I should really be able to sort these pieces out because it is confusing looking for what I'm looking for. I need a single one of these going in, going in there like that. That's a start. And then I'm putting a curve section over the top of it, which I think might be this one. Perhaps not. No. Perhaps it's this one. No. Let's look at all my curve sections I've got. I've got 1, 2. God, it has to be one of these. It's got to be that one, hasn't it? Just having a look. It has to be that one. If that's the case, then this would go in there somehow. But I don't think it does. Stand by. Just no, I don't think it is. It's got to be another one. Looking at all my parts. Definitely that's definitely right. I can't identify the other part I need. It has to be that one. No, it's only got two. Am I missing something? Is it obviously looking at me? I'm not finding it. That's weird. Let me look at that part again that I just had. Oh, wait a minute. We got these parts. This more like it. Right, okay. I've got it now. Okay, so just getting this around the right way again. This, we've got a couple of these, is going on here. Is that right? There we go. Oh, that was worrying. Thought we were missing a piece again. So if the eye's there, this is going to be going on this side up here. Whoops. That had to fall out, didn't it? Stand by. Just put that bit in there. In which case, on the other side, because I'm holding this in at the moment with my hands, if the eye is round that way, that's definitely right. This isn't actually attached to anything at the moment. I'm worried about that bit there. That's definitely the way round it's got to go, though. So I'm guessing this is going to attach when I attach the other one at the other side. So I'm just going to leave that like that for a second because it wants me to make a part, which is a 3 and another curved piece. I just can't find these curved. That's this one here, I believe, which is going to go on there. Then I've got a single curved piece, which I'm not finding. Ah, there we go. Single curved piece on there. Then on the other side, I've got a white piece there. And then a weird sort of white piece, sort of broken down, which is this one here. Looks like it's got a bite out of it. It's not that one. Yep, that's confusing. Looking at all my white pieces I've got. This one, I believe. There you go. In like that. Then this is going to be going on a 3 in here. This is a little bit confusing, I have to say. And then this, apparently, is going to be going on the side. Is that right? Can you hear those girls? They're going absolutely crazy for some reason. And this is going to go on the side just underneath the eye, leaving a hole just there. So I'm leaving this piece off. I don't understand that piece there. It's definitely in the right way. Definitely. But they just wanted me to put that piece on first. What I think I can do actually is if I take that off, just this piece here, I think I get the idea now. Spin it round, and then that way I can put that piece on and it will stay in. There we go. That makes sense. Okay, we need a single one of them. And then another, keep calling them funny pieces, I don't know. I'm guessing it's this piece here. It's going to go over the top of this. And that is going to fill up this little hole that I've got over here. That's a bit strange. Stand by. How on earth does that fit in there? They're saying it goes in like that. It's hard to tell in the picture, but in the picture, it goes from top down. Where if the eye's there, yeah, that's right. That's the right way. That's cool. Okay, it's getting a bit confusing now. Okay, on the bottom here, we're going to be putting some pink sections. One of these first. Then a pink 2. Which is a blank pink 2. Got that here. Excellent. That's in. We're up to stage 294 now. So in stage 294, by the look of it, I'm actually going to be putting this. Hang on, I've skipped a page. Then we go back. Yeah, I skipped a page then. Don't want to be doing that. 291 I'm on now. So I'm going to be doing... No, actually, 293 is there. That's right. 294. Why have I got the shark? I haven't put the shark together yet. I'm confused. Does it want me to put it in? 294 says put the shark in, I'm guessing. They haven't told me how to do that, though. We haven't even put the top in. What's going on? Hang on, something's gone wrong. What have we done? Have I skipped something? We've gone from 293. Bergdis, what's going on? Yeah, I'm still going. Bergdis, what's going on with 294? The whole shark's been put together. I haven't done that. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's this way round. Oh, right, that's why. Right, okay, no, I see what's going on now. I had the shark upside down. Okay, so we're going to, oops, I'm going to be clipping this into the side. Let me just put this back in there. Was that the right way? That wasn't the right way. Where did that come out from? Stand by. If I put that back in, that was the right way. Okay, so it's this way round, I'm guessing. Let me have a look at that shark picture again. Yes. Right, I'm going to be putting this, what we just created, in here. And it's just going to connect to these front bits there. There you go. Shark is coming together. I just thought, wait, they're saying the shark's complete. I haven't got that far yet. And in this section, we've just got this going over the top here. That's going to hold everything in. Oops, not that way round, though. Other way round. Like that. Wow. Bruce is coming together. That was quick. I'm hanging in, Andrew. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Then we're going to do exactly the same thing, but on the other side, I'm guessing. So let's see if we can get these right. One of them. A number 2, which I've got here. Then a white one going on top. Then a pink one that's kind of tilted over. There we go. On top of this one. Perfect. Let's go back to that camera for a little while. A number 2, which is looking like this. Whoops. Going into that side there. Then we've got a red L-shaped one. There we go. That's going on that side. And a grey L-shaped one, which I'm looking for. Ah, there it is. Going on that side. That's all good. Then we've got a 2 with a prong coming out the side of it. There we go. One of these. No, not that one. Stand by. Oh, it is that one. Yep. That one going in there like that. Whoops. Get down in there. Perfect. Oh, this is where I need the pink, the grey, and the red thing. I'm going to be putting the red thing through the grey thing. I don't know the names of these things. Then put this through the pink thing, like that. And then that can go in this side, just here. And look, you've got a little X on that side there. No idea what that's for. That's where the things come from. I thought it was like a medical bit of Lego or something. I'm after a single one now with a hole in it. I'm looking. There it is. That's going to go there. Then a plain one. That goes next to it. And then one of these ones on top. Need a flat piece first. Which I think... Keep turning these over till I find it. Not finding it. Ah, there it is. There we go. Then that one. And then one of these just on top there. Okay, so that's going good. Once again, we're going to be putting in an eye in a second, which means... wait a minute, what have I done? I need to put number 2. Ah, there we go. that one in there. Grab an eye. That's going to go into that one there. There's Bruce's other eye in place. Then I need a number 2, which is going to go above the eye. And then one of those 90-degree bend ones, which I'm not finding. What the hell? Stand by. Not that one. A 90-degree bend. That's looking okay at the moment. It's just that piece, which I haven't got. Can anyone see it? Is it looking? It's not this one. Oh, it's this one. There it is. Thank you. That one in there. Getting blind by all these parts. Okay, so this one's going to go in this side like that. And then on the top of this, I've got a 2-piece. Just like last time, I've got a 2-piece going into that side. And then on top, I need to make one of those weird bits again. So let's get a single one here in there. Then I want to put one of those weird tops on. Like that. And then this is going onto that section there. There we go. But just getting it around the right way. Hang on a second. Yep, that looks right. Cool. So we're now on 308. We're on there. Let's just create the next part of the bottom. We've done this once. I should be able to whiz through this. This bit's going on here. We should have a smaller version going on that side. And then on this side, we've got the larger section of this, which is sort of broken up there. And this section going on there. And then where his eye is, this is going to go in like this. Perfect. Once we've done that, we've got to add... oh, it's got to go back one. Back one. Stand by. There. Once I've done that, I've got to add a really weird part again. I don't know what these parts are called. That goes in there. He says, other way around. No, not that piece. Stand by. I'm figuring this out. It is that piece. Oh, I've got to put a single in first. Single in there first. I'm rushing now, you see, because I know the shark's almost done. Then that one in there. Then I've got to put the pink section at the bottom. Excellent. Then a pink number blank piece, should I say, on top. That's good. And then, yep, we get to put this on the other side of Bruce. So it's going to go in this way here. Just like this. And again, I'm just pushing the sides in to keep that into place. Stand by. Did you hear that snapping in then? That's good. That's what he's looking like at the moment. Okay, we've got the gills again to put in. Just on that side. Perfect. Just coming along. Now I'm creating the bottom of the mouth. Just going to move these bits a bit closer now. Now this is on a hinge. So one part in there. This is a pink section. Then I've got this section here going on that side. That looks more like a tongue to me. Then I need some teeth going in there. Can't beat the teeth. Then a 2-piece going in there. Then some more teeth going on the top. And then one of these pieces going on this side. And then a bigger piece, which is it this one? I think it's this one here, going on the other side. Just trying to figure this one out. There's a step there. Why have I got a step? That shouldn't be like that. This should be going on top there. That's better. Then this piece going on that side there. Okay, when I've got that, where's this going? I'm trying to figure out. It's going in his jaws on this side here. Just into the spindle. So it can move. I don't know why you want movement in there. Anyway, look, it goes on there like that. We're going to do exactly the same thing for the other side. So let's get this in. This one at the back. Pink one at the front. Like that. Oh, hang on a second. Other way around. That piece in there. That piece there. This might be my last Lego build. No, I'm really enjoying this. I think this is really fun. Crazy. It's an absolutely crazy build. Some teeth going in that way. It is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I didn't think I'd have any problems, I have to say. I was quietly confident, but when we had those issues with the bow, it did throw me a little bit. I didn't expect any issues, you see, so... hang on a second, what have I done here? So I've put the wrong part in here. What am I doing? Stand by. I'm putting all these parts into the wrong piece. Try that again. We want this piece. That's going at the bottom. That's better. Then we've got this piece here going on. Change the pace then. Yeah, it is. It's a lot easier for me, this is. Compared to what I'm normally building. Can you believe I tried to do a 24-hour stream with the Volvo Amazon of all builds? That's just crazy. Two-piece on top. More teeth. Can never have enough teeth on top of that. Then I want... trying to find bits. There we go. One of these pieces on this side here. And then the big piece, which was this one, I believe. On the other side, just there. Is that right? Nope. That's wrong. Hang on a second. I've done what I did in the first one. Stand by. That's going to go on top. Then this piece goes on over here. Perfect. And then this other set of teeth then are going in this way. Perfect. Jaws has got teeth. Next. Right. Not many parts left of this one. This is the shark complete, as I said, when we've done this. So, one single, two singles on top of each other. And then, guess what? More teeth. And then we're closing that off with a slanted section. This one here going the other way. So that looks like that. I'm putting a block part at the bottom here. We need two of these. So one here. And I'm guessing one on the other side. Perfect. We're just keeping that to one side for a second. While I get one of these red pieces. And I need a pink part here. We're putting two of these together actually. So one there. And one this side. Okay, that's good. Another pink piece going here. Perhaps this is the tongue. I keep saying this is the tongue, but yeah, I can't be sure what's the tongue now. I haven't got a clue. And then this whole thing, this is definitely the tongue, is going to go on top of here like this. There you go. That's definitely got to be the tongue, I'm telling you. We're good, I think. Yep. Where's this going? Oh, it's not finished yet. We're going to be adding some side pieces, which are, guess what? Teeth. Some free teeth there on this side. This model's got a lot of teeth. Okay, free teeth on the other side. And then we've got some single teeth just to put right at the back. One. and 2. Lots of teeth. This is funny. What's this bit? Right, okay, so we've got a standby. We're looking at one of these pieces here and a semicircular piece, which is going to go onto these 2 over here. Oh, let's get this around the right way. So they've got it on these 2 bits here. Okay. And then this is going on the side here. Just like that. So we've got that in place. Then I'm adding onto this section another, trying to figure out which one it is. Is it this one? Which will be going on here. That looks good. Pushing that into place like that. I think that's the right one. Just checking the other one here. I think it's the other one. Stand by. I will double confirm that. Let me just do a dry fit. So you've got this one. That one looks better. That's a lot smoother, I think. Okay. I think we're good there. And on the other side, we're doing exactly the same thing. So more teeth. We've done that. On top, I'm going to create another one of these. Stand by. There's a lot of teeth. Just trying to figure this out. Putting this part in this way. That's it. This is going to go on the back just like the other one there. And then I've got this other piece here going over the top there. So we've got a bottom of a mouth completed. We get to put this in jaws now. And this clips on to this part at the bottom here. So stand by. There we go. We've clipped it on. And let's have a look at this. That's what the shark's looking like at the moment. Look. That's crazy. Okay. That's absolutely crazy. Right. Okay, we've got some last bits to have to put in now. These are the dorsal fins, I'm guessing. What do we need here? We need one of these and a circle piece. There we go. So one side's going into this, like that, I guess. Stand by. There you go. The other side's got sort of like an angled piece on here. Not that way, that. They're all different. They're all shaped different ways, you see. This one's going on there like that. We've got one going on here on top. And then we've got this piece. A couple of these, actually. I'm thinking it's this piece that I need. No, it is this piece. Going on top of this. Just get that pushed in. Perfect. So that's the first dorsal done. The one I've just created here is the one that's going on this side. So this is just plugging into the hole at the bottom here, like that. And we're going to do that again at the top. So, again, little ball joint in there. One of these. Nope. Let's try and find the one. This one. This one here in there. This one over this side. Then we're putting in this piece here over the top. Perfect. And then this one's going in there. Not bad, huh? They move. What else we got? We've got to create the dorsal fin. So that's going to be this piece, single piece underneath, this piece on top. That's good. Then a number 3 on top of that. Perfect. One of these in there. Just like that. This piece on top here. That makes a good dorsal fin. And then on the bottom, we've got a blank here. That looks cool. It looks very good, actually. And this is going to be going into that there. Cool. And now, I'm guessing all of those parts are spare. The shark is done. What we're going to do is, if we were going to have this attacking, let me just bring this over. I'm going to change the cameras to that one. So if we're going to have the Orca when it's on the diorama, we would have this separated from the thing. So it's going to be looking like that as it's coming into the boat. But if we want to display it as just a complete shark, just going to move this over again. Then what we do is on this section here, this is just going to slide in. So let's do that now. Figure it out. Stand by. Just like, hang on. Oops, things are breaking off. Let me just fix things before it gets too not good. It fits in like, just trying to get this clipped in on this bit here. It's a pain. I'll put that back on in a second. There's a channel for it to go into, you see? Trying to get it hooked onto that. It goes in there like that. Let me just put these bits back on. Uh-oh. Where did that come from? Stand by. Let's get it out again. I can't remember where this bit came from. Uh-oh. Where did this bit go? No, no, this isn't good. Where did this bit come from? This doesn't make sense. Anyone know? Did anyone see this drop out? Did that go underneath there? No, it couldn't have. Anyone see where this came out from? I'm no idea. Let me look at the picture. So that's going to be facing upwards. This came out from something somehow. And I don't know where. I can't see how this came in. Where did it come from? Where did this bit come from? This bit's part of the base of this. All right, this is part of this. Right, okay, I can see now. All right, that goes on there. That worried me. Let's get this in. Come on. It's really tight to get in. It's, I think it just fits in kind of like that. I don't like how things keep falling off of it, though. Let me just put these bits back in. Ah, where did this come from? Right, stand by. I'm just going to put things back. This bit came from here. This bit was part of here, I believe. Get that back in. There you go. I mean, I don't want to display it this way, but get it in. It's being a pain. Why does everything keep falling off? Let's take this bit off. Everything's just deciding to be a pain in the neck at the moment. So I guess it's a case of trying not to force it, I reckon. I can't get these pieces in there. What is going on? Perfect. Right, that's in. Then, trying to remember how to put these in. This is crazy. Right, let's go back to this one. You get the idea anyway. Let's put that bit in there. Then it's just putting these in one here. And of course, another bit decides to just ping off in all directions. Come on. And then this piece, is that the right way around? Let me just have a look at the, should be the other way, shouldn't it? That one in there. Let me look at the picture. Yeah, it's the other way. Okay, so this one goes in here. This one just doesn't want to stay in. Ah, oh, this is winding me up. You. stay there. Is this meant to be around that way? It's meant to be around this way. Okay, so that one's there. This one's here. This one's in here. And then this. Now I've got that in place. And now this is definitely round the wrong way. That way round. No, this is round the wrong way. What have I done? Stand by. I've got this round the wrong way. Everything's right except this end bit. It should be the other piece pointing upwards. I don't know. It's a case of just turning this over, I'm guessing. There you go. That's better. But then there's nothing to attach this to. Perhaps I did something wrong earlier on. You were all watching me. It doesn't make sense. Because, let me think, that can't be round that way. That's definitely right. What's going on? It's that centre section upside down. All of this is right. This bit is the bit that's wrong on this bit. But it's this should be round the other way, I'm guessing. But I don't think it can be. Because, just looking. Let me just take the sides off. I mean, I could flip it over, I suppose. Could I? Let's try and flip it over. Does that work? I've flipped it over. Let's see what happens. Put one side in there. Then put this other side in. There, that's better, isn't it? And then, no, that doesn't work. That still needs to go in there. I want that to be facing the other way. I want that to be that way round. That's what I want. Okay. Stand by. We will get this. The shark is almost finished, and it's the last bloody hurdle, isn't it? It's the way of it. Right, that's better. Then this can go on here. Right, that's better. Then this can go this way round, the way it's meant to go. And then this, as I said, slides onto this section here, which it just doesn't want to do very well, I have to be honest. It's being a pain. Goes right at the top there. There you go. And then these bits here, I'm looking at these. I haven't got these. Why have I got these up here? Stand by. Again, something's not right here. I've got these bits here, which I don't think should be up that way. They're not here on the picture. These should be down the bottom. So why is everything upside down for me? Why have I got everything upside down? Hang on. So these parts are in the wrong way round. So these need to go in that way. Right, okay. This is ridiculous. Okay, stand by. Right, so now I think we're okay. Put this bit back in. There we go. That's better. This bit slides into here kind of like when it wants to. I can't get it in. I've got to get it into this thing here, but I'm just scared I'm going to break things. There we go. That's in. It can probably go in a little bit more, but I'm going to break things, as you can see. Look, it's just so brittle. I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to have it displayed like this anyway. But short of gluing these things, I'm telling you, it's bloody ridiculous. Okay, you get the idea. But what I'm going to do, let's just get this last piece in again. I don't know why this is so brittle. Perhaps it needs to be, another thing needs to be glued together. I don't know. Whoops. Get this the right way round. There you go. Put this side on. All of this is the correct way round. Everything you see here is correct. When I put this on, that's correct. Okay? What isn't correct? Well, everything's correct. It's just trying to slot this. This blue thing here has got to go into the gold thing that you might be able to see just down there. But let's put some oil on it. That might help. But then you've got to break it apart. That's the thing. And there's no safe way to hold this without it breaking something. There's nothing I can think to hold on to give me the force I need to get that in there. So I'm not going to force it, because look, this is all that's going to happen is these are just going to keep coming out, and I don't want that to happen. So let me just put this back where it goes. It's definitely in the right way. It's just trying to get that clip in. Ugh. And see, everything just falls apart. It's just winding me up now. Right, we're not doing this again. Let's we're going to move on. We're moving on, otherwise we're never going to get anywhere on this build. Right, hang on a second. Is that right? That looks right. No, something's wrong now. See, as you put one bit in, another bit falls out. That's this build for you. Put this bit in. Okay. Stand by. And then this bit goes on there. And then I've got this upside down again, haven't I? Oh, I'm thinking that's going to be the dorsal. That's going to go on there like that. There you go. And this piece went underneath. Yeah, we're not gonna muck around with this anymore. You get the idea of how it's going to go. I'm not displaying it that way. But there you go. That's the shark in place, kind of like that. You get the idea. That's how he's going to be. Oh, that's a nightmare. Never let Wayne take a gearbox. Put that tail section to one side and sort it after. I will. I'll sort it after the stream. This section needs reinforcing, so you've got enough strength to put it on that clip. Because then what you do is you'll break this apart. Because it's this piece that I'm going to need for the next piece now anyway. So I am going to put that apart because there isn't really much to do now. Because what we're going to be doing is pack 11, which I'll open, is going to use these big plates that we've got here. Because we are making the diorama now. So let's get these open. Throw it in the bin. No, I will fix it. It's just a pain, but you see it's all big parts now. So, what are we doing? Let's have a look. I'll keep these large parts to one side. Oh, we have got something in here. What are these parts here? This is interesting. Oh, we have got some more tiny little parts. I don't know. This must be something to do with the waves. No idea. Okay. What have we got? I wish they'd tell you in the instructions how many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I need one of these. One of these. And I'm putting that on there, I believe. So there's 4 each side. That's a good start. Okay. We've started the diorama base. This one is going on this way, in the corner. This one, same way, in the corner there. Then we're going to be putting 2, 4, 6, 8. One of these on, which is going to go on that side there. Same on the other side. Perfect. Then I'm putting some blank sections on, which are all over here. All this just to make the surround. This is. We've got a 3, I think that is. Is that a 3? I'm just going to put that on gently without pushing it down until I figure out if that's the right one. That one on here. Put a 3 in there. And then we should have an extra long one. Does that fit in there? Nope. Yes, it does. Cool. So I can push all those down. 1, 2. So that's the tops done on that section. I'm going to be adding a really long section, a flattish section, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's this one. That's going to go underneath this one. And whatever we do on one side, we do on the other side. You fall asleep. Yeah, my voice is meant to make you fall asleep. This is supposed to be a soothing stream. Not working out that way too well, is it? Okay, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's another 16. That's this big long one, isn't it? One in there. Another one in this side. Very small diorama, I have to say. We've got a square piece, which I'm looking for. It's this one here, which is on 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. I think it starts on the 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's just reinforcing things here. So that's going to go on there. On the underside. Perfect. On the other side, I've got a weird shaped bit to go in. This one here. Which is in a weird position. There. Perfect. Next. We're going to be reinforcing the sides on this one. So we've got a small 3 again, I think. Looking for these pieces. Bear with me. 2 of these big ones. So one goes in there. One goes in there. Do the same at the other side. One in here. And one in here. Then I need these little 3s. Not those ones. Must be these ones. One in there. One in there. Perfect. Then we need the first of these bases. Looking at the underside here, I'm going to be putting a blue square. Let me just check both of these. They want a blue square underneath. There we go, like that. Another blue square on the edge up here. Are we putting these all the way around? I guess not. Because what I'm going to be doing is putting this on top of all of this there and pushing down. Cool. Next. I'm going to be extending out the bottom again. So one in there. Oh, this isn't going to take long now. I'm pretty confident with this next bit. He says. I'm trying to figure out what that piece is there, though. Stand by. We've got a piece which... this one here. Which is going to go on there, like that. That's good. I've got 2 of these to put in, actually. So we'll have one next to it there. Is that right? That is right. And then I'm putting a 2 block in the middle. After a 2. That's going to go in there to keep them together. And then I need... Where are they? 4 of these each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. Okay. On the other side, I need another 2 piece. Not many pieces left in this, to be honest with you. That's going to be in there, an 8-piece there. Oh, one of these pieces in there, 3 in, that one's going. Another long piece, which is a bit strange. This is a very long piece, which is going in here. But we are putting another one of these into the gap there. Perfect. Next. Another long piece going in here. God, how big is this diorama going to be? Let me just move that shark over. There you go. Doing the same thing we just did with these blue parts. So one in the middle, one on the end, and then this one is going on top of this one here, like that. Perfect. Then we're taking, God, this is fun. This part, which came in pack 1, if you remember, we're going to be putting this on the bottom, directly in the middle, like that. And again, another blue piece just off in this direction in the middle. Because this is going on top of this section here, like that. Pushing everything down. That's good. Again, I'm extending this out again with these flat pieces. How long is this going to be? One there. One there. We need some of these, which are going on top. One there. I thought putting an IKEA bookshelf together was better. I mean, this is a long bit of diorama, isn't it? Look how far out it's going. Right, next we're making another part here. So I need this long piece and this piece here. And again, this is the end piece we're making now. So these go together, whoops, like that. Perfect. Once again, putting these corners in. Whoops, which way round do they go? They go with the curve towards the inside. There we go. That one there. That one there. And then this will be going on top there and there. Cool. Okay. We're almost happy. It's almost complete. Do I get to put that other tray in? I do. So another blue square in the middle. And then once again, this last piece can go, I'm guessing, I'm just jumping ahead of myself, can go in there like that. Okay. Now the fun begins. We're finishing off doing all of this surround around here. So 4 of these are going to be put in the row. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the same down this side. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What's after that? 2 of these. 1, 2. Then these little black ones to go around the corners here. Whoops, what am I putting in there? I've put the wrong blinking things in. Stand by. I'm getting ahead of myself then. Not those ones. I don't want them. Perfect. I want these. One of them. On the other side. Then these pieces that go around the corners. Perfect. And then this is weird. We're putting one in there. Then a 4-piece. Then another one. Then a 4-piece. Then another one. And that is pretty much the base of the diorama complete. Now we're filling this up with waves. So we're putting a white piece in there. You see what I mean? I said this bit's going to probably whiz past. Because there isn't much to do left now. Those in there. Then these pieces here, we've got, they're going in there. Then we've got these blue spacers going around the outside. Not those ones though. The spacers we want, like that. I want a 2. Stand by. Is it that piece we need? I think it is that piece we need. So I need another one of them over here. Perfect. Another blue spatial one. Going around there. That's good. We've got a blue one. It's going in here. That's just on its own, doing nothing. Then we've got, I don't know what this is that we're making, but we're about to make something. Let me just put that to one side. Girls are going mad. Putting these last bits in here, so no idea what we're making. 1, 2. Hang on. There's someone at the door. Hang on a minute. Have you got it, darling? Have you got it? Yep, Esther's got it. That's cool. Putting in 2 of these single ones, which are, there's not many left. I'm guessing it's these. Very strange pieces, but they go in. Stand by. How on earth do these go in? Girls are going absolutely nuts. They're going, I don't know if you can hear them, they're going absolutely crazy. I can't figure out how these bits go in. Oh, I'm using the wrong, no, I am using the right piece. They're definitely going in like that. Then I've got to put these round pieces in, but how can they go in there? They want me to put 2 in here. Unless there's smaller pieces. Is it these? No. These are the only pieces that I've got that look like that. That doesn't make sense. How on earth am I supposed to get 2 pieces in here? They've got it this way round and just sitting in there. I can only get 1 in. That doesn't make sense. What am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong here? That doesn't make sense. Any ideas, anyone? I'm looking at these parts. Perhaps it's definitely these parts that we need. 2 of these. I'm looking at. Throw them bits away. You don't need them. Hi, Phil. How's it going? But I don't understand where I'm putting these other pieces in. I've got absolutely no idea. Unless it's going in this way. If I put them in this way, there's a length to them. Right, okay, so they can go in longer. That makes sense. Right, okay, we're happy. Then I'm putting these 2 in. So 1. All of this is just to make waves, you know. That's crazy. Oops. Get that one in there. Okay, we're making waves. That's better. Then we're putting these little corner bits on. 1 here. And 1 here. Hang on, something's going on. Get in. Get in. What's going on? Oh. I just heard the dogs like attacking everyone. We had a delivery. We get this thing, yeah, where we've got a sign on the gate which says "Don't enter, dogs running free," and postmen just naturally just open the gate and walk in. They ignore the sign. Go figure, and the dogs just go crazy. Don't make waves. I'm making waves. Right, where was we up to? We've done that. We've put these 2 bits into the side here. Then I'm putting these 2 bits on top. This is going into the front. I've got no idea what this is. And then on the top here, I'm putting in 2 of these pointy things. So 1 this side and 1 this side. I'm guessing this is just like the if you're going to mount the shark coming onto the Orca, then I'm thinking that this is just like a support for the shark, and that's why it's hidden like this. Perfect. So once that's in, I can just bring over this section and put this into place. Now it's going to go onto here just like that. I can, oops, get it in before it breaks. Perfect. So I guess that's probably going to be where the base of the shark is going to fit. I'm then putting in this massive blue section behind it, which is going to be kind of like a wave, or a wake wave, if you like. And then we've got these two sections here around it. So one there and one there. That's looking good. I need these curved pieces now, because we're making waves on this section. One on there. And one on the other side there. Perfect. I've got two. Where's this one going? They're going next to it. One there. One there. We're making waves. You're absolutely right, Phil. How cool is that? This bit's a lot more calming, I have to say. It's not as stressful as the other bits we've just had. Okay, so these waves sort of like spill over to the top. So we're going to have one. Get this right. We've got the wave there. So this goes on this side. And then I've got like a pointy wave, if you like. Hang on. I've only got 4 pieces left. So it's like, you know, where do they go? This one's going on here like that. The waves are sort of like spilling over the side. These ones are going over like that. Once again, I've got a wave going this way. Is that right? I've got these on the wrong way, haven't I? That one's going off. Yep, that's right. And then which means I've got these two here now, which are actually going in this way. So one there and one there. There we go. That's that pack completed. Now it's telling me to open packs 12 and 13. These are the last packs, people. Last packs. And they're telling me to open them together. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. So let's get these out. Whoa. Can you believe we've actually managed to succeed in doing one of these? I said 3 o'clock. I reckon we'll be done by 4 o'clock at the latest. But I'm opening all of these pieces. They told me both parts together. It was a nice delivery driver who knocks. He asked for a glass of water. What? The girl started barking and escaped out the gate. I had to go get them and carry 2 heavy sausages back to the garden. Oh my God. Okay. Let me just get the last of these parts out. That's both packs now open. And I'm just finding a home for everything. I'll give you an idea of how this is going to look in a second, but let's go back to where we are. I'm just trying to figure out what we were doing. So packs 12 and 13 open. So let's do this. We're going to be finishing this off. Hopefully you can see that. Okay, so we need a 4-piece in there. That's the first one. 4-piece in here. That's the second one. Then we've got these large wave wakes. So one is going this side over here. And then we've got another one going the other side. They are directional. So going over here. Perfect. And then I've got some waves going crashing over them, which look like this. And they are going onto these points just here. I think they're bigger than this, actually. Let me have a look. I'm looking for a bigger one. Not that big. No, it's definitely not that big. Hang on a second. God, trying to find these wakes. Is it that one? I think it might be that one. So this one's going to go this way there. Yep, that's the one. And then that means this one's going to go there. So the waves are spilling over the diorama there. Okay. More parts here. We got Another little bit of wake. Looking for a 3-piece. That's these ones. So this one here is going into this position here, I believe. Is that right? Slightly off center to that one. And then I need the one that goes on the other side, which I'm not finding. Nope, there it is. And that goes in there just like that. Is it meant to be off center or just exactly? No, they've got theirs slightly off center, so that's right. I need a 2-piece. Oh, we got them over here. And God, trying to figure out all of these waves. I didn't realize this is going to be this kind of difficult. Oh, I'm looking for the tiny bits that we need. I think it's one of these ones here. So one of them is going to go on like this. And then this is going to go... God, I'm trying to figure this out. This is confusing. We need one of these semicircular ones. I'm getting a bit Lego blind at the moment. Right, semicircular one. I've got that here. That's going to go on that section just there. I've got another semicircular one to put on the other side. Going around that way. Then I've got these ones here, which are sort of like wakes. So one's going in there. And I need to do the same thing on another one. Which, again, I'm trying to figure out one that's the complete opposite way to the one we just put in, which would not be that one. It would be that one. Nope, that's the same as well. Oh, come on, give me a different one. I'm looking. Aha. That one would go in there. No. Like that. When these parts don't come out, everything's falling apart. Stop it. Right. Let's put that back in. I think these are definitely in the right place. This is a bit crazy, this one. Trying to get this piece in. It just doesn't want to go in. Strange. Let me get that back in there. And that went in that side. Okay. Oh, this is on the outside. That's why I've got it. I'm trying to put it on the inside. This goes on this side here. Still don't want to go in. I don't think that's in the right place. That can't be in the right place because you can't get both in there. There's no other way. It can probably go there. I think this needs to go out one like that. That makes more sense. Right, okay. Get these back in. One there. And one there. God, everything just keeps falling off. Look. Lego is so delicate. Okay. You can blink and stay where you are. I don't care what you're doing now. Okay, so those are the wash wakes which are going off in that direction there. I think that's where it goes. Because then I've got another bit of wave that's going to go over the whole section. Let's see if we can get these in. A 2, a little semicircle, and then I need a big washing one, which looks like this, I'm guessing. In that direction there. And I'm guessing this, let me figure this one out, is going, where is this going? This is going on top of that piece that we've just put in. This is going up here, look, like that. Wow, okay. We're going to do the same on the other side. So I need the piece that's going the other way around, which is this one. Another little semicircle going in there. SD Yellow Wayne. Wayne, are you on the last pack? I need to rewind. I am on the last pack. What am I doing wrong? No, Phil, could you take and install a buzzer under Wayne's chair to chat? We need to stop him. What have I done wrong, Cal? Dash Riptide, let me know. The big white angle is the wrong piece. The big white angle is the wrong piece. Which one are you talking about? Tell me, keep telling me in chat, and I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Because that's in pretty much where it needs to be, isn't it? I'm looking. Hello? No, you've just read the message. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll wait till I hear a response because I'm not sure what I'm doing. Alexa, stop. Because like these are all fitting where they need to go by the look of it. You know, so it looks like the picture. I'm waiting for you to tell me. Tell me on chat what I'm doing wrong. Because that's angling this way. We're going to have one the other way. Wave on the end closest to you. This one. I'm looking. Oh, wait a minute. Something's going on there. This is further forward. Stand by. The very back side doesn't look right. The very back side. I'm very much confused because it really does look like the picture. Unless you're telling me that this should be there. And then that goes on top. But if that's the case, I can't get these parts in here. Because as you can see, they just keep falling out. So I'm confused about what wave you're on about. This is ridiculous, these bits. They need to be glued in. But like, they seem to be in the right place, these are definitely in the right place, I'm sure they are. Let me try and tilt that a little bit more. But if that is the case and they are in where I think they're meant to be, see, this piece is meant to go on top now. Kind of like this here. But it can't. He had his finger on the one. It's not right, Wayne. I'm looking at the pictures. The piece that I've got, hang on. This piece here is going off in this direction. This bit's right. Then we've got the wave coming over the top of that. Let me go back to this side over here. Because this is how it looks like it's laid out. And this goes, but they've got this going to the ends. That doesn't make sense. They've got, stand by. They've got the circle. Right, so this circle goes forward one. They've got this going over there like that. I'm going to do the waves rather than the middle section, just so I can see how this goes. This is definitely how this goes on here, I'm telling you. But this needs to sit forward like that, I'm guessing. Stand by. They've got this kind of like, I don't know. Definitely like that. The very back that you had your finger on needs to be the opposite direction piece. I'm looking. So is this, right, hang on a second. Is this piece I've got that I'm working on the far side there? That's correct, isn't it? That's correct. That has to be correct. Oh, wait a minute. I see what you're talking about. Hang on. I see what you're talking about. You mean this piece, don't you? This piece is wrong because it's facing the same as that one. So that one is facing the right way from there to there. This one needs to be the other way. Right, so that piece is wrong. Gotcha. This needs to be that one. Is that what you're talking about? I thought you were talking about these ones, which I'm like struggling big time with. Because this is exactly how this is meant to look. But, you know, getting it into position, it doesn't seem to want to sit anywhere. You can't really get it into this position here. Because it doesn't want to fit in there, for one. And this piece here, if you do want to get it in, this doesn't want to go into that position there. Any ideas? And the penny drops. Yeah, you're talking a completely different bit. That's correct. Hooray! Okay, well, let's try and figure out this problem then. Where I put the... I'm just looking at these blue sections here. Stand by. All right, we've got to put another part in. I've missed the part in here. That's what I've done wrong. I need to put this part in there. So one in there. And then one in here. So that's right. And then this is where we're putting these. We've done the wakes now. So I missed off a stage just there, putting those blue parts in there. There is two more to put in, two single ones. Stand by, I'm just going to see where they go. I'm trying to figure that out. We have got two parts going on this section here. So where that is, I've got one of these blanks going in there, another blank going in there. Then I've got sort of like a whooshing wave. Do you like my terminology? We've got a whooshing wave, which kind of looks like this, going there. I missed the stage. That was the problem. Okay, so hopefully now we've got these in, we might be able to get these pieces in, because I know this one, I believe, is in the right way. Let me just double check. Just thinking. So this is going to be this way round, and this is supposed to go on top here. There we go. That's better. They fit. And then we just got to mirror that on the other side. So stand by. I'm thinking that bit's going to go in there. Let's just put this bit where it's meant to go, which is over that side, I believe. Then I've got I'm going to do this whole section again just so I can get me bearings here. So I've got that piece is going on the other side, so that's going to go on that side there. Hello? No what? Yeah, that's what I'm on now. All right, okay. So that's going to go in there, but then they've got this close. They've got this close to this section here. That's better. So this one then can go a bit closer as well. Hang on, stand by. There we go. We are getting there. We're getting there in the end. Okay, so I'm happy with that. That's all looking good. This is stressful. Okay, on the end I need one of these little angled sort of bits. Let me just get that in because I'm moved to the next stage. And I need we've already got it together. So that's going to go in there like that. Which means the last thing to put in is the big wishing wave, which is this way round, which goes in there. We did it. That was crazy. I thought the waves was going to be the easy bit. Right, okay, we're working through some of these last bits now. We got a 3, which is weird. It's going in a weird place. We're actually building a lot of weird stuff now. So I need a blank. So where's this going? So this is going there. So one piece there. Then we need a blue piece that looks like this going there. Another blue piece that looks like this going there. 2 blank pieces. So that's 1, 2. There's fingerprints all over this. I'm going to have to clean this afterwards, isn't I? Then we've got this piece going in there. That's good. A square blank piece I'm after is going above this. 2 more of these are going in here. 1 there. 1 there. Then I've got a weird shaped piece looking like this going there. A blue right angled piece. Blue, oh, I'm holding it. Which is going to go in there. Perfect. Then a flat piece, which is... Hello. 354, the inboard, 1-1 facing wrong way. 354. Okay, Alexa, stop. The inboard facing the wrong way. Yeah, I can see that. No problems. I'll change that now. You're talking about these ones here? I was going to put it in that way, Bergdish, you know, but in the picture, it doesn't show the wave coming out the other side. So I just didn't do it. I just put it the other way around. So, there you go. That's in. Cool. We're still working on this section. Let's go back. Right, we've got a white piece, a white 2 I'm after. That's going to go in the very far side here. Then I've got a weird sloping piece, which is this one here. That's going to go there. And I think that's it. That's it for that little bit. We've got a white bit to put in there. Working our way down, aren't we? Okay, I'm going to the next one. Lots of blue pieces now. So we've got white square there. I'm back. I've got a spare mic, you see. It might go off again. If it goes off again, then I will switch mics. So I'll put my lavalier directly into the PC. But hopefully, we're going to be okay. No, I've got 2 mics. So I was saying that bit there, that bit there, that bit there. I was putting these blanks in. The mic is going to go, my main mic is going to go in a minute. So as soon as that goes, I'll just switch things over. That one's going in there. I never intended to be going on this long. You know what I'm like, though. Then under these, we've got these 2 bits. 1 and 2. Then I've got another big blank, which is this one. Going in there, I think. Yeah. Then I've got a long piece. Going in there. Then I've got a square piece. The good thing is, I'm running out of pieces. So, that's a good sign. Another blank piece in here. Then this piece in here, like that. Okay, we've got a 2-piece white is going in there. Another tilted one going in there. We've got a... What's going on there? Okay, stand by. I've got a crate. Hello? What? You've got a piece in the wrong place. The blue bit from 357 is still wrong. Okay, let me go back to 357. 1 second. The blue piece from 357 is still wrong. I don't think it is. I'm going to continue, otherwise I'm never going to finish. These blue pieces are fine over here. Okay, we've got another wave to put up, which is going to go in there. I don't know what's going on that bit there. I've done that. I've done that. I think that's everything there done. That's good. Oh my God, what's going on here? That's cool. We're going to have to, let me think. So I've done that wave there. What is these pieces? I'm going to put these in here like this. And figure out where these go. Stand by. They're going, gore, this is weird. They're sort of going on this bit here, but they're in line with the back of this wave. Kind of like over here. I need 2 of these, I think. So let's get a couple of those in place. Because one of these is going to have a wave going over the top of it. But there you go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how this fits. Because, hang on, that's going to sort of clip into that position there. And the Orca is going to be there. I want to give you an idea how that looks, because unfortunately, I've got a migraine. I can't see anything. So it will pass in 20 minutes. But I wanted to give you an idea how this finishes. We've only got waves to do. That's all we've got to do. But yeah, I'm going to have to take a migraine tablet. I'll be all right in about an hour after I take my migraine tablet. I think it's all the stress of doing this. But we get there. We get there. I really do like this build, though. It's been a lot of fun. But honestly, I cannot see chat at the moment, so it's all good. So I hope you've enjoyed that today. We've spent a good. How long we spent? Can somebody figure it out? I can't see the number, so I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. But it's been fun. Phil and Lou, I will speak to you at 6 o'clock. No problems at all. But I'm going to leave this for a while until my vision comes back. But all good, all good.